Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh my god. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Are you guys feeling it? Oh, the BGM's like so quiet. Quiet? You're late? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay? Listen. I was just waiting, okay? This has nothing to do with me. Not as late as my boss. Hi, Umbro. I think Yui's still asleep. How's your day so far? Hi, Nai. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Good to see you. It's good. Hi, Mr. Flowerman. Hi, Perry. Both your faults? Me, my bitch ass. I was here. Oh my god, is that V? Holy shit. Why does it sound like a countdown? Chat, hold on. Wait. Can we get a shout out for V? Yeah, Zochi, here you go. Here's a shout out for V. Everybody go check V out. She's really cool. Did you know that she's Machina Flayon's like #1 fan? It's really fucking sick, dude. It's like really fucking cool. She's kind of dope, not gonna lie. It's really cool. We're rocking with it today. Shut the fuck up, you're so fucking annoying. Thank you. Oh my god, me? Hi Silva, hi Halo. Halo, hi. Hold on, let me give Halo a shout out. Halo, how's the trunk? Halo, how's the trunk? Fool? How's your wet undies, by the way, Sochi? So, okay, hold on. Today's gonna be a fucking mess, dude. This is gonna be. I'm already. Oh my days. All right, you know what? Fuck the waiting. Let's get right into it. I hate it here. Why? Oh shit. Damn, my clothes were already off, my bagging. What the hell are you drinking? Well, right now I made a ginger soda with tequila. But I also, okay, here's the thing. I was indecisive. So I made a ginger soda with tequila, but I also kind of wanted bourbon. So I poured a little bit of bourbon and then I poured some tequila. And now we're here. Help me. Why am I off to the side? Hold on. There we go. Hi. I said, hi, cheerleader. Hi, Sol. Hi, Requiem. I made the joke one time and that's the thing. Your Miyoji's fault. I had nothing to do with this. Also, my wet chonies situation, I had to wear shorts. So that's where we're at today. Hi, Train. Good to see you, Train. Deserved? This is insane. You're welcome for the worm. Thank you, Dot. Thank you. I'm making fair at the moment, but willing to offer anyone a bite of my torta. Torta. Oh my god, who said that? That was crazy. Everyone's crazy. Hi, Noeli. Did I hear you correctly? Did you say the bourbon gin and tequila soda? What the fuck? Hi, Sova. Did I hear you correctly? Wait, hold on. I'm a fucking menace today. Hold on. Wait, no, it was on Mina's account. Hold on. Oh, here's the rat. Okay. Hola, happy Friday, Noeli. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome in. Where is it? Vet, why? Hi, Perla. Do I read this, dude? Thank you for the lurk, Perla. Thank you. I'm sorry, cheerleader. I never telling Mina anything ever again, but it's so good. It's slowly building. Let's go. Yay, rebuild. Hola, Noel. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in. Warm Billy, my beloved. Hi. To keep you on your toes. I'm a worm. I ain't got toes, vet. I made violet and elderflower spritz the other night. That sounds delicious. I was going to make an old fashioned, but I didn't want to. I think that's actually it. I just didn't really want to. It's a lot of work. Hi Toaster. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my days, dude. Hi Angel. Welcome in. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Good to see ya. Cutie Worm Billy, he's gone now. I'm sorry. Alaskan Bullworm. Hi Pickle. Welcome in. Ah shit. Fuck. I got. Sippy time. Ow! I was mid-drink. Hi, Mushi. Gracias por la ofrenda. Thank you. I literally grabbed wine cooler on my way home from work because I ran out of alcohol. Dude, we're doing it. We're doing it together, chat. So for those of you that don't know, today was my last day at work. Yippee! I still have more work to do. But like my main 9 to 5 job, today was my last day. So I was like stoked, dude. I was so happy. I was so happy that I went to the card shop right after work and I did a really cool magic trick, chat. I did a really cool magic trick. I bought some booster boxes and turned $140 into $22. Isn't that fucking amazing, dude? Honestly, I think that's like my magnum opus of magic tricks. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it was like, dude, like that takes real skill. That takes honestly real skill. Hi, babe. Gracias por la ofrenda, babe. Welcome in. Welcome in. Like I went in and bought a box of Final Fantasy and a collector pack for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ow. And I was like, I think it was like $100 for the Final Fantasy one, and it was $40 for the collector pack, for the booster pack for Avatar, which is crazy because it's only 8 cards. And I think if I sell the dice that the box came with, I managed to make about $24. Yep. I could put both you and Miyoji in the Overwatch gauntlet. I will win. Yeah, right. If we have deserved what? You have shit luck. Listen, okay? Listen, it's not about luck. It's about a magic trick, okay? It's about a magic trick. You guys, who else can do that like me, dude? Nobody can do that like me. Hiring with it. Welcome in. ¿Cómo estás? Nobody can do it like I do it, dude. Did he at least have better card luck this time? Absolutely the fuck not, dude. Absolutely the fuck not. I didn't get a goddamn thing I wanted. Actually, no, I lied. I did get a Curiosity, which I use in my deck. And I did get a few cards that I used in my deck, but all of them that I already had. Hi, Mielita. Welcome in, welcome in. Get back in the worm. I don't think you want to be inside the worm. I think that's kind of weird. My cortisol is rising rapidly. Would head pats bring it down? Or what about this? You know what'll lower your cortisol? Here, let me lower everybody's cortisol. Chat, gather around the circle. Gather around the circle, everybody. Everybody, if you see me in the middle of the worm, in the middle of the screen right now, you might already know what's gonna happen. You might already know what's gonna happen, okay? This is guaranteed to lower everybody's cortisol. See, isn't that so good? Oh wow, we live in a society. You know, sometimes it's all about perspective, chat. Sometimes it's all about perspective. You know. And the world turned upside down. Freedom for America, freedom for France. Down. Whatever the rest of that song. What song is that? I know it's from Hamilton. I don't remember what song. Can you go back? Can you go back to the Jaws chat? Thank you. Can we all rub Jaws' chest together too? Hi, Daria. Gracias for the 80 stream streak. You've streaked through my garden 80 times. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Huh? Yorktown? Oh yeah. The battle at Yorktown. 1780. Ah! Can we stop that? Can we stop? Can you please? Hi Jace, on. Hello? Release me. I'm not talking to a man with wet chonies. Actually, I didn't wear chonies for your information. Oh, hi Lexer. Welcome in. Why did he moan like that? Like what? What are we talking about? Okay. No, okay. Listen, okay. My chonies were wet. I wore shorts. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I wore shorts. We should all know less about each other. I have it pulled up. Hold on. It's in one of my tabs. Hold on. Let the world know that Silva casted the first stone, okay? I just want the world to know that Silva casted the first stone. Yeah. I miss when we would keep secrets. Listen, okay? All I'm saying is that drying out the laundry by sucking all of the rainwater out of them with my mouth. The rules. That's bars, I'm not gonna lie. Can I make a song out of that? I'm gonna make a song out of those lyrics. I'm not gonna lie. That shit kind of gas. I'm gonna make a song about that, Sova. Do I have permission to use your lyrics? Do I have permission to use your lyrics? Who would say something like that? Are you fucking serious? Yes, I'm serious. Can I use your lyrics? ¿Qué te pasa? I'm just reading. I'm reading.
Yo,
What
where
the
you
fuck?
been,
I'm not the one
loca?
threatening to suck out the chonies. Damn. Bark, bark, bark. Oh. Where you been, loco? Hi, Rat Mite. Hi, Novo. Hi, Saru. Welcome in, Chihuahua. Welcome in, Raiders. You suck your chonies? I don't suck my chonies. Okay, Silva, everyone's framing me, so I'm sorry. I have to put you on the big screen. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Shachipili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure, here to make your day or night a little bit brighter. Today we're gonna be talking about some music with my good friend Yui, who happens to be asleep right now. I'm a little drunk at the moment, and we're discussing the situation with my chonies. We can just let them think that? No, that's not okay. That's not okay. Sachi sucks on his chonies. I do not actually already. Listen, I've been drinking for a little bit, okay? Ever since I opened those packs, Saru, something, just hit differently. Okay. Hold on. It's on the Reds account. You'll be here, yeah, you'll show up. Don't even trip. I'm just having a good time right now. Okay, so let's go through the files here on my life. Not again. I haven't done shit. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Sario, please go check them out. They're really, really super cool person, talented, and very, very awesome, except when they're not. I'm hiding from your ass this time. Nobody can hide from my ass, dude. Smooth brain criminal. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Oh, okay, where is that? How's everybody doing today? Oh, also, you know what? I'm stealing this from Tay, dude. Stop. Can we stop? I'm stealing this from Tay. Everybody who wants me to say hola, say hola. Everybody say hola if you want me to say hi to you. I like that. It's such a good way to like say hi to people. Everybody say hola. Everybody say hola. Hola Pop, hola Saru, hola Charru, ya güey, Charro, hola Noeli, hola Gerald, hola Mielita, hola Barry, hola Requiem, hola Sol, hola Sova, hola Novo, hola Tired, hola Ratmut, hola Halo, hola, hola Dot, hola Angel, hola Toaster, hola Requiem, hola Rune with it. Welcome in everybody, welcome in every wee wee. Okay, so Exhibit A. Here's my tweet from the morning. All right. Let me scoot my ass on over. Here's my tweet from the morning. All right. So here's the thing, right? First of all, I need to teach y'all about air drying, bro. I need to teach y'all about air drying. Cause on my fucking life, everyone's like, Sochi, why you gotta leave your clothes out at night, Sochi? Because your clothes can still dry in the air. And then someone's like, there's no sun. It is like 95 degrees in California, man. It's hot as fucking balls out in this bitch, okay? Could it with the Milita? ¿Qué pasa? We really don't have to do this. We don't have to. Why'd you do that night? Your shit gonna be stolen? It's in my backyard. I need to teach you about checking the weather. It was 95 degrees without a goddamn cloud, bro. It's cold at night. It was like 78. It was at 78, okay? You don't use a fucking secadora? Not for my chonies. Listen, when you put clothes in the dryer, especially things like chonies, bro, that shit takes years off of it. That's how the corporate machine gets you, man. You keep drying your clothes, they wear out quicker and you gotta buy more, okay? You only dry it when you need to. If it's humid, your clothes, it wasn't humid, it was dry. I have to agree about this guy about air drying. See, Halo understands me. Buy a dryer. I have a dryer. It's always better during the day. Oh yeah, well my laundry wasn't done until the PM, until the All right, someone can still jump in the backyard and steal my chonies, dude. If somebody's got the gall to hop my fucking fence to steal my goddamn chonies, they deserve them. Okay, I wouldn't even be mad. All right, actually, I would have been less upset. If somebody walked up and stole my fucking chonies than when it rained, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Promise. Air drying's fine. Is the fact you left it to fave? No, it was supposed to be dry at night. Okay. Okay. I am not okaying all of you guys to steal my chonies. Wait, hold on. Back it up, Taylor. Put it in reverse. Put in reverse, okay? Put in reverse, okay? I'm not giving the okay for all of you guys to steal my fucking chonies. I just said I would have been less upset. No, okay. Oh my days, dude. No, okay, mira nomás. Hey, you said okay. Dria, I be checking my weather app anytime I have to leave shit overnight. You're weird, bro. Why? Why are your chonies drying so quick? I don't know why you guys tell me it down. I don't want them. Keep them to yourself. Well, apparently everybody else out here trying to steal my chonies. I would steal them for resale. Who's gonna buy my chonies? You don't check the weather app normally? I never check the weather app unless it's to complain about how hot it is. Whether it rains, pours, or snores, that's up to Faith, gang. I'll steal a shirt and chonies. My clothes about to go missing, bro. My clothes about to go missing. You don't check it? Tay would? Okay, well, he could check it for the both of us, right, Tay, sweetie? Haha, what the hecky? Totally, Sochi. Oh, sorry, we live together. This isn't how I wanted you guys to find out. My bad, gang. Then your wet chonies are deserved. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have to check it before I put on an outfit. My outfits are up to chance. Okay, my outfits are up to chance. That's just the way that it is. It's fun. I'm about to steal Sochi's clothes to make a nest. What the hell? I'm irritated. Hi, irritated. Mwah. I check the weather app more than I check my work email. This is insane to me. I don't check my work email at all, brother. I leave it up to fate. Mr. Sochi, you guys got a pep rally today. Shit. Alright, kids, grab your shit. We're gonna play today. Nah, what the fuck? Oh my lord, dude. Anyways, no, don't steal my chonies. But here we got V, dude. Here we got V. We got V right here. Can we listen to V sing? Hold on. We need to listen to V sing. V's the go. Hold on. V. There we go.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
The voice of an angel, dude. Oh wait, I need your chonies to put your chonies to put on your clone. Why are we stealing my underwear from my clone? I'm glad I'll never be the one on the Jumbotron. This is because I am smarter than Sochi. Halo, I'm about to pull up.
Wait, I can do this. Hold on. Sorry.
Come on, out with it, dude. You got this. I believe in you. We believe in you.
Guys, stop making me laugh. Guys, it's fucked up. Stop. I'm not gonna look at chat. Stop.
Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Welcome in.
I can't help but look at you guys. I'm sorry. You guys are too pretty.
Good luck finding something. You will not. Shake my damn head. Hi, Kami. Hi, Kami. Congrats, Sol, by the way. Proud of you. Good job. Very proud of you. Good pets. How's the wet chonies? I didn't wear the chonies.
Oh, my back is cramping up. Ow.
See, look at them.
Wait.
Whatever, coward.
Stop making me fucking laugh. You fucking
coward.
Stop.
For not wearing
I can't do
chonies?
this.
Honestly, that's I did the braver play. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the ofrenda, tired.
Look.
The continuous laughing did it for real. I love that it's like 4 minutes. Wait, how long is it? Yeah, it's like 4 minutes. It just goes on.
Don't piss myself up. Not even that funny.
It's so good. Oh. By the way, let's pull up Sova. I haven't forgotten Sova. The whole reason we're here. Actually. So anyways, like my chonies, like I was talking about. I left my chonies out. And this is like the first thing I saw, dude, when I woke. This is the second thing I saw, actually. This is the second thing I saw. Was Mina absolutely throwing Sova under the bus. So here's my original tweet. Brother, why does it rain the night I hang my clothes out to dry? My chonies are wet. Oh my, I immediately typed it out and wait, I literally could not post this. And I sent it straight to the drafts. It's so good, dude. It's so good. This is the second tweet I saw in the day, dude. This is the second tweet I saw in the day. Can we get W Sobas in the chat, dude? Can we get W Soba in the chat? Like, honestly, that shit's bars right there. That's just motherfucking bars right there. Go to the comments. I'm in the comments. Oh, wait. What do we got? What do we got? We got, okay, that's me. We got Mina. Sova. Oh, we got Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. You're on the jumbo. Haha, she. +1 Sova. If Sova don't, I will. Dot? 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 Dot on the jumbo? Oh, shit. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And then we got my Yadi with I love my old lesbian married couple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Classic Dot. Crazy Dio. See, but Dot owns up to it. Dot's just like, yeah, that's me. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here type shit. I said I have no shame. No, I respect it. I fuck with that. That's sick. Hi Rexy. Hi Rexy. Welcome in. Dude, it's so funny reading these comments. Reading these comments is so funny. Who else did we have? There was something else. There was something else. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? There was another one that I saw. I don't even remember, to be honest. Oh, there's this one. I saw it from Kimmy. I did see this one earlier. Hold on. Hold on. This is gas, dude. Titties out. Hashtag titties out. I come in and looking at tweets. Do I need to run? Rexy, I saw the one where everyone's like, don't let Rexy see this. And it was like Abba saying, I'm going to shove somebody in a locker. Real and true, dude. Real and true. Real and true. Not hating on air dry. Just hating because he didn't check the weather. Why would I check the weather, dude? Boobs, dude. Boobs for real. Boobs for real. Now make a cup of cappuccino. Enjoy, Simpy. Enjoy. Can confirm that's Rexy. Thank you, Trin. Thank you. I needed the confirmation. I needed confirmation. Por si acaso, imbécil. Pero todavía. Todavía, okay? I'm deactivating. No, don't go. We love you here. How else are we going to shove you into lockers? Okay, wait, hold on. I have to say... Ow. Who the fuck slapped me right now? Odessa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I have to say, I loved these so much. Hold on. Dude, I loved these from the hand cam stream, dude. These are so good. These are so good. These are so good. Spicy Nuggets, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That artist fire, dude. That shit was good. Se lo voy a dar mi cabrón, nomás el flujo de sangre en tu cabeza. Wait. Dude, I love the art that, okay, some of it's under the YuinoVT tag. I know Barry did one too, with like a little tiny version of my paws. Oh my god, Nuggets, thank you for so much for the 100 biddies, yo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Barry did one like on my paws, which I thought was really cool. And then there's the oh, they didn't put it. Mina did the wet rat one. Here's Jay's. Jay's is also really cool. I like this one. I want to make it, but I can't draw. Do it, dude. You should do it regardless. Hi, Mielita. Welcome back. You should do it regardless. I love seeing these, dude. I don't care if you can quote unquote draw or not draw. I just love seeing them, dude. Like, it just makes me so happy. They're all like really cute. I love it. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Wait, what's this? Time to pull out mythology. OC's out of retirement for human shipping. I'm blaming Sochi. Blame me, Dot. Blame me. So Sova's YuinoVT Sona is sexy Krampus? Dot, thank you for the refollow. Wait, yo, that's kind of gas. Yo, did you know I have a Krampus, like not a plushie, but it's like a Krampus, like a realistic doll? I don't know how to explain it. It's a little Krampus. Krampus is fire. It's Aztec God of how kind of likes to talk himself in deep combo. How do you know that? Hi Alfredo sauce. Welcome in. I did it just to hit you. That's wild. That's crazy. But yeah, this shit's fire, dude. This shit honestly, like, I love the like little drawings. Those made me so happy. What else do we have here? Oh, we have this one that Mercury did. Wait, where's the Mercury art for earlier? This is all the YuinoVT. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Mads? Mads on the timeline? Yo, Mads on the timeline? We got Sanchi and Machi? Oh, shit. On the timeline? Yo. What the hell? Yo, where this at, though? All my life, dude. This one was good. Oh, this is the one that I remember seeing. Mercury's art, dude. Mercury's art was so good. Mercury's art so good. Wait, hold on.
Yo, where you been, loca?
Clap. I need to copy this emoji. Hold on, hold on. Oh my God, Drago, yo, where you been? Look out, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Shoshipedi. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure, here to make your day and night a little bit brighter. Welcome in, welcome in. Listen to, hold on, the Prez. We got to do this. Hold on, hold on. Hi, Sochi. Good. That's good. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Curve Gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you had a good stream. Right now we're waiting for one of my friends because we're gonna do a little bit of a talk together about music and stuff. But there's a little bit late, which is fine. Renzu, my go. Renzu, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 3 subs out to C7, to Jassy the Lurker, and to Aben. Thank you. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Guys, please go support Drago. There's somebody that I got to meet over at, or I got to meet through the virtual meet and greet. Yo. Giga Chad, hi Tex, welcome in. W Renzu for real. Thank you so much, Renzu. I really appreciate your support always. Gracias. Why did Ooms tell me you were on I was on the Jumbotron? You could probably find it on Twitter by now. And then this is another clap. Tex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wee. There we go. Listen to the Prez, dude. Public humiliation going on stream. Yo, is that Tempo? Is that Temcha? I'm so happy we didn't have to put you down. Guys, if you don't know Temcha, they're a really good friend of mine. Please go check them out. Hold on, I can't give a shout out. I need to do this now. My power's being taken from me. Oh my God, dude, let's go. Hold on. Okay, so we have that one. What else do we have? There was something else I wanted to check out here. Oh wait, this art, dude. We're browsing the YuinoVT tag. Yo. Gas. All gas, no brakes, bro. They rescheduled my euthanasia to next month. We'll have another day. Yay! I'm so happy we don't have to put you down yet, Temcha. I'm so happy. We got so much to do. Putting Temcha down was on the table. The vet told us we might have to put him down, but he gets to live another day. Oh my days, Requiem. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted sub to Verdu and to Mickey. Dude, you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys' support. What the fuck? What's going on today, dude? What's going on? Can we put Sochi down instead? You guys would love me to go down when I do. Curve, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. I need to move these redeems, bro, because they always cover my face when I'm on this side. Maybe I'll move them to the other side. What? Hi. Anyways, so
just look at the flowers.
No, I don't want to look at the flowers. I don't want to do that. Please. What the hell, man? What are we doing here? Let's move these down here. All right. Yeah, go down. I mean, Temcha. Hold on. I'm diving. I'm going. What happened? Hello? I blacked out for a second. Maelstrom Matt, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Deserve times 2. What the fuck? Yo, back up. Oh shit. That's the sound that I made when I went down there, baby. Help! Hi. Ow, what the fuck? Oh my God, thank you so much for the 100 biddies tags. What the fuck? I really appreciate it. Hola María, ¿cómo estás, cariño? Insane. Oh, look at this one. This is the cosmic one. This is the Kami one. Sorry, this is the Kami one. The cosmic one's the other one. The painting one. Sorry. The Kami one's really good. I like the cosmic one too. The one in the field. That one's cute with the Sona. Oh my God, what the fuck? Why did I get colored? What's going on here? What are we doing? Angel? What are we doing here? All this art. It's so good. Fire. Fuck. It's okay. We'll let this one slide. Maelstrom Matt, what are we hitting me? Where we going? What's going on? I love YuinoVT. I love these. I would love to hear the lore. And mine's just happy to be there. But that's still really cool. That's still really cool. That's the end of the tag. You know what? Listen to the president, dude. Listen to President Sanchi. Adria. I'm fucked up, bro. Wait, where's the berry one? I want to show the berry one. I like that one too. That one was really cool. Hold on. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. I'm not the president. Yeah, you are. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Look it. It's so adorable. I've got to commission more art. Do it. My YuinoVT art will be you riding me into the sunset and we're flying on a rainbow. Dude, yes. Can we do that, please? Are your DMs open? I have it. Oops. I have it on on Twitter, but if there's something you need, just let me know. Just let me know. Oh my god, we have. Let me put this over here. Hold on, I need to move this up a little bit. It got cut off. Prime sub incoming. Oh my god, thank you so much, Matt, for the summer. I appreciate it. Maddie Steph here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Mwah. Thank you for the joining the garden. Can I then say I don't have a YuinoVT? I am free from you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Painted my nails black for Oshikatsu. That's what I'm talking about. My YuinoVT is out there and you just don't know where. I need to find it. Hold on. What that mean? Recently, somebody informed me that I can go on people's accounts and search a keyword. I'm gonna experiment with this on you and search up my name on your account. So I just want to see something real quick. I just want to. There's just something I want to see. Hey, stop. Stop. Glasses such a yeah, or I got my glasses on today. I just want you to know this is on you, dude. This is on you. This is I didn't want to do this. Who told you that? Wouldn't you like to know? We got Sochi. I'm the charming prince type. Thank you, thank you. We got Honey yearning for Abba, Sochi, Vivi Krog, and Miyoji, her husband. Sochi, please, man. I'm easy and very agreeable at the moment. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh wait. This one deserves the hold on. Help me. I'm like zooming everywhere. Look at this shit. Whoop. And I whoop. My collar, I mean necklaces, I mean Suchi's hands are on screen. Hold on, I want to look something up. Suddenly sucking the rainwater out of his clothes doesn't seem so bad. I honestly like looking at this stuff though. It's cool. It's cool. I'm like, what the fuck? It's Melody. Prompt. Green eyes, X brown eyes. Actually, Melody. That's crazy. Oh wait, this is so cool. What the fuck? Holy shit, where you been, Luca? Dude, what's up, Will? What's good, my man? How's it going, Doc? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Junebug. Hi, Aylin. Hi, Micah. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Aisha. Dude, how'd the Master Duel go, brother? How'd that shit go? Welcome in if you guys are new here. My name is Sochi Pili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music Flies. And pleasure here to make your day and night a little bit brighter. We just came out of playing Master Duel for the first time. Dude, I was watching for a little bit. I was lurking. I saw you opening the packs. 100% win rate. Dude, that's my goat right there. Thank you so much for giving Will a shout out. Yo, I really appreciate it. He's bullying Honey. I ain't bullying shit, dude. I'm just pulling up tweets. First time here, kind of nervous. Out. We're all nice here, right? Right, guys? Hi, Aisha. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. He's bullying lab rats. What you talking about? What are you talking about? Look, dude. Look, all I did was pull up the account. All I did was pull up the account. Do something. What? That's crazy. Oh, now you guys flip, huh? Now you guys flip, bro. That's crazy. What's happening? What do you do? I didn't do shit, bro. By the way, brother, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid to run, take care of some aftercare, eat some food, get some water, hydrate, whatever it is that you need to do. Completely understand. I'll take good care of your little lab rights here. Guys, you got to stand strong. Dude, these guys are folding. Nah, that's vicious. Hi, Softo. Hi, Softy. Thank you for the ofrenda. Get the anti-Suchi Death Rainator 3000. Now, bro, me and him have been talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh lately. That's just been pretty chill. He's a cool dude. Hi, Softo. You missed your time on the big screen. Folding easier than a wet paper towel. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, fucking RIP. Dude, all those memes that come for you guys are fucking hilarious, man. I can't. He mods a talk server and we'll play me on VC in a couple of minutes. Befriending Ops and Horrendous is crazy. Good luck tomorrow, y'all. Good luck tomorrow, y'all. I wish y'all the best, not gonna lie. I wish y'all the best tomorrow. If this is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Why are you bullying Ooms? I ain't bullying shit, dude. Look. All I did was pull up an account, all right? I'm just pulling up screenshots. Praying that Tay and Sochi will be too busy making out to bully Ooms? Not possible, bro. You bully me all the time. What the fuck? Ay, pobrecita. I'm sorry, cariño. I didn't mean to. Look, I'm being nice, all right? I'm being nice. He's Indian on an ego trip. It'll pass. What? What do you do? Yo no hice nada. Neta, yo no hice nada. Rexy, what are we doing? Don't talk to me like that. Pues como quieres que te hable. Why scared? Nothing to hide, right? Hi, Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Oh, I was in the on the TV, but why? I was showing people your bunny art when I had you by the ears. It was really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I literally requested for so I can defend my honor tomorrow. Let's. That's insane. Oh, white people's on the Tron. Look. If they're on the Tron, they deserve to be on the Tron. It's not me, all right? It's not me. Si no estás haciendo nada, ¿por qué lloran los ums? Yo no, mira, lloran porque les gusta llorar, ¿ok? Lloran porque les gusta llorar. No es mi culpa, ¿ok? No es mi culpa. I didn't do anything to be on the Tron. I just like your guys' tweets. You guys are cool, man. God forbid a man want to share off his amazing flowers, dude. It's like it's like a proud person like showing off like your picture. Like, isn't that shit fire? Like, wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? He kind of got y'all there. See? Man, I'm tired. Don't worry. Rest your head right here. You're good. You're good. Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a breather. I need some water. If you don't talk shit, you don't get hit. Stay safe out there, every oomph. You know what? As long as it's not there, it's fine. Oomps on the Tron. That's crazy. Nah, that's me. Oh my god, you're sick. This feels more like showing everyone's embarrassing baby pictures, though. Potato. You know how it be. Yo, Nugget Vibes, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, yo. I really appreciate it. Gracias. Thank you. Put Lenny on the Tron down. Y'all turn on each other so quick. It's actually kind of impressive. It's low-key kind of impressive. Get off the stage, tomato. Why y'all throwing tomatoes at me? What the fuck? That's kind of rude. I'm just a little guy, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just having a good time. By the way, Yui's awake, so Yui's gonna be here soon, just to give you guys a heads up. It's okay to admit you have a humiliation fetish. That's a lot of people. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here to vibe. Thank you for the hydrate thick. Zev, gracias por la ofrenda. Thank you. Oh, that shit's strong. Damn. That shit's strong, man. All right. Okay. Flight Pilidoko. Wait, hold on. What are you drinking? I mixed bourbon, tequila, and ginger beer. Because Lord knows I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, hold on. Mixing, listen, okay. Gonna be a mess? I'm okay. Surely it's gonna be fine. Oye, mami. ¿Cómo está, mamá? Mamá chula. Mua, vente pa' acá. Gonna be dead later on tonight? Oh, shit, man. My son, my magnum opus. Yeah, Adrián made this, dude. ¿Por qué la mosca dominicana, güey? No sé, güey. No sé, güey. Okay, neta, like I had a homie in college. I had a homie in college that was Dominican, and like he dead ass reminds me of this guy, cause like he'd always be rubbing his hands together, bro. He'd be rubbing his hands together, and like every time he say hi to me, he like, oye papi, como está papi chulo, and then he like slap my ass. I'm like, damn, bro, we're in an econ class. Let's get this shit together, bro. What are we doing? Is that a fucking mosquito? I'm a fly, actually, and I find it very offensive that you would think I'm a mosquito. First impression, by the way, I don't know if I should say thank you. You're welcome. I don't know, man. We're just kind of here. Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. But yeah, so that's why the fly's Dominican, I think. It reminds me of that. It reminds me a lot of that. So she has never given a good first impression. It's impossible. So, you know what, Softail, just for that, nobody gets Jorkin. This is a good first impression, all things considered. I love Fly Pili. I also like Fly Pili. I don't know what is being said, but I'm very pleasant to hear. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I'm killing myself. No, Softo, we need you. You're the saint. Wait, have you guys met Saint Softo? Look at it. Check it out. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There we go. I like that. Not you met Jesus? You met Jesus. Wait, we need to do our prayers for today. Hold on, chat. We gotta pay our respects, bro. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, yo, what's up, Will? Wait, is this gonna work? Stop, I'm going to hell. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Can I remember this one, dude? Can I remember this one, low-key? Okay, here we go. All right, hold on. Campana sobre campana y sobre campana una, asómate a la ventana, verás a Softo en la cuna. Belén, campanas de Belén, que los ángeles tocan, que nuevas nos traen. Recogido tu rebaño, ¿a dónde vas, Saftocito? Voy a llevar al portal requesón, el yume y vino, Belén, campanas de Belén, que los Saftos tocan, que nuevas nos traen. Yo, now we gotta say that was gas, though. No, that was gas. Why are we throwing shit at me, dude? Why are we throwing shit at me? I'm just a fly. Amen, twin. I don't know what's going on, but I'm content. The fact I know this song. Unos meses para adelantado, ¿no? Pero bueno, es en el espíritu, ¿no? En el espíritu de Softo. Wait, twin. Got the twins on screen. A la madre, güey. You're gonna play Jorkin? Oh my gosh, so not. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we on about? Oye, mamachita. Empacano. Oye, mamachita. Échatelo para adelante, mamachita. Hello, HR. Es una iglesia de Yume. OMG, can I get blessed? Yeah, actually, Lenny, this is This is the Church of Yume. Softo is our patron saint. If you offer your prayers to Softo, all your Yume dreams will come true. Cállate, no te queda. So I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that. Hello, Flower Ooms. I'm scared. Everything's gonna be okay, Ketty. Everything's gonna be okay. Está bien. I'll be back on Sunday church then. We got you. Softo Yume Jesus, if you hear me. I'm gonna change my stuff Sunday streams to Sunday morning coffee to like Sunday morning church with Softo. And we all, for like an hour straight, just pray to Softo. In nomine Patri et Filii. No la misa en latín. La misa es suavecita. Yume sermon. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my God. Can we, dude? BL. This is a saying from BL 420. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Softo, we let it ride. When they turn the other cheek, you slap it. Nah, that's bars. Nah, that's bars, bro. Yaoyology in the Church of Yume? Yes, dude. We're teaching the... Ow, Saru, what the fuck? You know what? There you go. Sochi, what, Rexy? I forgot about that. You met Jesus, Saint Softo. May you bless my marriage to Eddie. Softo, please bless them. I do have a PhD in Yahweh. You're the only one qualified. La única misa que te mando derecho al infierno. Amen. I took the BL sommelier test yesterday. What'd you get?
Just look at the flowers.
What are we shooting me for? Rexy, on my life, dude. I like this funny. I like this guy. I think he's funny. I think I'll stay. Thank you. You telling me I'm funny boosts up my self-esteem, so you just bought me another day, okay? So thank you, Zepho, because when you go to sleep at night, you can know that you bought me a whole other day today with those kind words. Making a difference. Making a real difference. Ow. Dear Organ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wee. Run into my arms. Dude. That's smooth. You're cooked? Me? My bitch ass. Not him using us as therapy, fam. What are we talking about? Quit telling me to run. I'm not saying shit. I'm saying let it ride, okay?
Where you been, loca?
I'm saying let it ride. So many people are saying my name correctly tonight. Let's go. We love that for you. Yo, Noel, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Noel, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you your shout out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Sochipili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure here to make your day or night a little bit brighter. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome in. Holy fuck, dude. This alcohol is hitting. Your flowers are telling me to run. It's okay, they can't run. You guys are rooted here in the garden with me, right? Playing some Owawa. Yo! I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. I really appreciate the raid, Noel. If you have to raid and run, by the way, if you have to take your post-stream aftercare, I completely understand. Look, this is how I have you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys exactly how I have you guys. So if you try to run, you know what's going on. Check it out. This is how I have you guys. That's how I got you guys. I know what you're pulling. Fuck you. I don't have ears. I'll still get you, dude. Death grip on the ears. Dude, it's so good. Oh wait, Yui's calling. Hold on. Let me get this set up. Discord. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna say hi to Yui. Hi.
Hi. I'm so sorry.
You're
Hi.
fine.
Hello.
Hi. You can say. Oh, they can hear you. By the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Okay.
Hi, Chivis. Hi, I'm so freaking sorry, man. I slept through 3 whole alarms. Like hell no.
Dude, you're fine. I've been terrorizing them this whole time, so they're more
Oh
than
my God,
happy to be
no.
here by themselves.
Chivis, get behind me. I got.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm
They're having
nearly
a
an
great
hour
time.
late. Okay,
They
fantastic.
love this,
Okay, hold
honestly. This is
on.
what they live for. This is what they
Oh my
live
God,
for.
you know what? I would not put that past you. I see their tweets sometimes, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad you're like true to yourselves. You know, I think
Right,
that's really
right.
cool.
Look, honesty
I
is the
think that's
best
really
thing.
really cool.
That's what I'm saying. Just be proud of who you are. Be proud of who you are.
Honestly, I'm not giving cook anymore, man. I'm ordering. I'm ordering. I'm not even cooking.
Oh my god, it's okay.
I was gonna like make a special dinner and everything because like we're gonna hang out for the first time on call. I was like, oh my gosh, I have like scallops ready and like this and that. I'm like, hell, I'm not gonna see your scallops right now while my collab partner is like waiting 45 minutes after our
Dude,
service.
you're so strong. I went to the store and I
Oh my
bought baked
god.
potatoes and like legit
Oh
like
my
already
god.
cut up with everything and I just put
Oh,
them in the
those are
oven.
so good. Those are so good. What do you like load them up with? What do you load them
They
up
came
with?
preloaded with like cheese, bacon. I
Oh, that's
literally
what you meant by that.
it was literally
Uh-huh.
like 2 baked potatoes already like ready to
Damn.
throw in the oven.
Oh my god, Miss Wendy's found dead in a ditch. Both pigtails are like cut the fuck off. It's like it's like a crime scene. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. But yeah, so I got that and then I've already started drinking. So I'm a
Oh
little
wait, I gotta catch up. Well, girl, my stomach is empty, but I gotta
yeah, no,
catch up.
you gotta eat. You gotta eat.
I gotta,
You're gonna pass out
I
immediately.
always eat. Were you talking about poses? I always eat. I always eat. Okay. Okay. I set up the call.
Don't burn the potato. I'm not gonna burn the potatoes. What do you mean? Why would I burn
How's
potatoes? Bye,
Have you
Katie.
have you ever burnt like like a basic ingredient like that before?
Oh,
Like
never,
eggs,
dude.
like
I
getting
could.
no, yeah.
No, no.
Okay.
I could never,
Okay.
honestly. Like I've seen what some people have done to like ingredients and like basic stuff. I'm like,
Oh
dude, how
my
does that
god,
happen?
yes.
Like, it's insane.
The lack of
Oh my
culinary skills
god.
kind of like
All men
stuns me
do
sometimes. But you know what? Like people,
is eat hot
depending on how you've
chips
grown up, like you don't really need
and
to do all
fly
of that. But like I think
away.
cooking is a really important skill to have,
That's like I think like the
honestly.
most important skill, you know? Like it's probably like the most important skill you should
Oh
have
shit.
as an adult.
You might want to switch your fugi because this might be a spoiler.
Oh,
This
okay.
might be a spoiler. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, my Fugi is
Yeah. This might be a
whatever.
spoiler.
Oh, it's not a spoiler, it's from a campaign I have that I'm like playing on the side.
Oh,
Yeah, but let me
Just
switch
making
it real
sure.
quick. Yeah.
Making sure.
All right. Log
Okay.
in with Discord. Wait,
Log in with
man.
Discord.
Shake my damn
Hold
head.
on.
Show the damn potatoes? What are you guys talking about, man?
Oh, cute! Oh my
It's cute until I
god!
talk.
Oh! I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Oh my fucking god.
So
Oh my
sorry.
god.
I'm
No, you're good.
so-
You're good. You're good. Chad, you don't get it. As streamers, we have to like play up our reactions, okay? Like, I totally did not like jump off my seat 3 inches after I saw it the first time. That didn't happen.
Never, dude. Never. It couldn't.
That didn't
It couldn't. You
happen.
know. Shit.
So okay, I'm gonna start stream on my end. I'm
Okay.
so freaking sorry.
Nah, dude, you're chill. You're chill. I
I'm
was
so
just
freaking
like
sorry.
here, like chilling, drinking, having a good time,
Yeah.
waiting for
Now it's gonna get-
waiting for my favorite
Well,
person to
don't
come back
worry.
from the
It's
war.
gonna. Oh my god! Stop. Taeyoongi is alive and well. Don't worry. Taeyoongi's alive and well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, hold on. My mental checklist. My mental checklist.
You're gonna share chat chat, right? Yeah. If you're cool with it.
1 second. 1 sec. Of course. Yes, I would love to.
You guys
I
gonna
would
hang out
love
with Step
to.
Chat. Yay.
Just please tell them to don't tell them to take a quick shower first. My chat is kind of agoraphobic, kind of germophobic, all of that.
All right, Flowers, you heard that.
I'm
You guys heard that? You guys are getting watered today. You guys are getting watered. All right.
Say you're getting watered. Say say you're getting watered. Okay.
All right, while you do that, I'm
gotta
gonna BRB. I'm gonna go
Okay, of
refill my
course.
drink.
Yes. I gotta claim my ofrenda first. Hold up, hold up. Hi chat. Hi chat. Sorry. Let me claim my friend. I am amongst you. OMG, hi. It's so good to see you guys. How are you doing today? I'm again, I know like so she's okay with it and all that, but like I usually do not make a point of being this freaking late, man. OMG, hi Diva. Hi. Hi Vogue fans. Hi, yes, I'm alive. Big fan. Oh my god, Softo. No you. I love seeing your the your humiliation factory. I love seeing your happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, guys. Love you too, Dottore. Hi, Silverside. Hi, Rose Boy. Oh no, I see all. I'm like the eye of Sar. Unlike Zochi and Tay, I don't air you out on the jumbotron, because I have a bit more. You know, I'm a bit graceful. I have some tact. I have some tact, but I do see you all. I do see you all. Think of me as like this, like Eye of Sauron, but instead of like being bloodshot and like scary, it's like rainbow colored and yassified. I'm a yassified Eye of Sauron, pretty much. I was
Yassified
being
Eye of
silent.
Sauron.
Yeah, I was telling because I know about Softo's humiliation factory. I know about a lot of stuff actually
Oh
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do see Oomph Nation. I do be watching.
Yeah, yeah.
I do
He
be
clocks in like
watching.
daily. It's actually like really impressive. Like the work
It
ethic
is
is
really
very
impressive. No,
respectable.
no, no. Yeah, like could not be me. Like look at me. I'm like 45 minutes fucking late. Softo. Do you
You hear that, Softo? Like your work ethic is admirable. Honestly,
admirable.
clocked in multiple shifts too. By the way.
Can I go? I think that's everything. I've been doing this for so long, and even I'm like, it's you're missing something.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's okay. It's
ooh, you're missing
okay.
something. Ooh.
That happens to me. Like sometimes I'll hit like go live, and then I remember like I didn't open up Mix It Up or something, and I have to like
Yeah,
speed run opening it so that nobody
speed
misses their
run.
like daily check-ins.
And then when someone goes to like to like like toss shit at me and it doesn't work, I'm like, wow, that's what I forgot.
I
I
know.
forgot tits. I forgot my. Oh, sorry
I
guys. The
forgot my
doctor is out.
tits.
My tits aren't working. The doctor is out. I'm so sorry. They'll be flying in tonight from where the hell are they flying in from? They're flying in from Singapore.
Oh my
They're flying W
god.
Singapore. Yeah.
VIP treatment flying in all the way from
Yeah.
Singapore.
I know, man.
Okay, I
Okay.
got all this set up. Did you?
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Puta madre. I
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
swear to God.
That's what I'm saying.
Very pretty, buddy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I kiss you on the forehead consensually. I kiss you on the forehead consensually.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wait.
I've started. I started.
Yui just went live. What the hell?
I did.
What the fuck, guys? We gotta go check out Yui.
This is fuck off, man. This fuck off, man. Tea party in session. OMG, I didn't oversleep. The way I've said this before, I didn't oversleep. You did. Literally said this before as a stream announcement.
The TM. I've done that one before too. I'm not late. You're early.
I'm not late. I'm not late. Oh. My chat can't hear me because I have my mic muted on my starting soon. But
Oh my god, we get the exclusive Yui. We get the exclusive Yui
yeah,
voice right
just
now.
just for you, baby boy.
Oh
Just for
my
you.
god, I'm
Just for
so
you.
honored.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna jump. This is insane. Honestly, Zoshi, I was thinking like if this were like some dress rehearsal, I would actually just like grab like a shard of glass and go like I
Oh
will
my
atone for my sins.
god, dude.
Slits my stomach open. I will atone
Dude,
for my sins.
Absolutely. Dude, there's been so many times where I've been like minutes
Oh my
late to
God.
rehearsal and I'm just like, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Kill me.
Dead. You're dead.
Just-
Dead. Kill me. Literally.
It's over. Like,
Hold
why
on,
am I
hold on.
here?
Sorry. Let me do this real quick, actually, because I'm here. There we go. There we go.
Wow. Oh my god, hi Tree. Hi
There we go.
Tree.
Hi, treats.
The
Hi, Pookie. I'll respond
sacrifice.
to your DM. I miss you. I'll respond to your DMs later. I'm so sorry, Pookie. I miss you. I miss you. I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Your sins have been
I
atoned
need to
for.
give you guys the immersion though. If anything from Adventure Ascension taught me, hold on. We have to have some pageantry to this, so just pretend that I'm a disembodied spirit.
Oh,
Just pretend I'm a
true.
disembodied spirit.
True, true,
yeah.
true. Oh no, Yui's dead. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Voices from the great beyond.
Yeah. Oh shit! One of my Horcruxes just imploded. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do I say? I'll just be basic with it.
Live now. Live now. Ooh. Live now. Ooh.
The exclusive voice. I'm so honored. Wait, how do I do the shirt chat thing?
Maku got me. Oh, honestly, I'd be kind of fine with it. I like a arrogant man. Honestly, I'd be kind of fine with it.
So
Because when you turn the tables on them, it becomes even sweeter. You know. It
oh,
becomes
okay. What
even
is that? What is that
sweeter.
called? The power reversal. Power reversal.
Yeah, role reverse.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I won't get into it just now. I feel like this is like 7 shots in kind of conversation. We can talk about that later.
Okay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I thought you said one of my Crocs. No, you think I would own Kamikaze? You think I would own a single pair of Crocs? Bat's eyelashes? My bitch ass. Look at me. Look at me.
I can see you with like one of those like fancy pair of Crocs.
Like the really like custom made ones.
Yeah,
Like, guys,
the ones that are like
oh
pretty
my
much
God,
not
it's
Crocs
like,
at that point though.
yeah, like no biggie. Like these are like my Louis Vuitton Crocs.
My red bottom Crocs. Sorry guys.
Like Louis and I go like way back into like our families, like the 15th century and like all of that. Like so they just did me a solid.
Not the Stradivarius of Crocs, dude. That's insane.
Oh my God, I'm so glad someone said that. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
Who said that? Where'd that come from?
Did this work? I hit the knock thing, so I think you should be able to join whenever.
You did.
Cool.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're chilling. You're chilling.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
Victoria's
was, like,
Secret
sitting
scented
here-
Crocs is insane. What the hell?
Victoria's Secret Crocs. I was sitting here thinking about like what the heck to say for my going live on Twitter.
Me every time that I think about anything.
Yeah, I was like, live now.
All right, I started the step chat. All right, you guys behave.
I'm just gonna say it. Hi, step chat. Hello. I'm so uncreative. I'm just like red dot emoji. Live now, red dot emoji. That's it. I'm so if I had more like brain cells working, I would definitely like give you the proper like response, the proper like going live message you deserve.
Oh no, that is the going live message that I deserve, honestly.
No, don't say that.
Red dot
King.
going live. Red dot
King,
going
don't
live.
say that about yourself. You deserve at least like 5 sparkles, and like you deserve more.
I need you to treat me like my private instructor treated me in college.
Oh, don't even trigger me with that kind of stuff because no, like the crazy part is like from the opposite end, because like I will get like that. Like you want me to turn this collab into fucking Whiplash? I will do that.
Dude, yeah. Oh my God, we need to talk to each other like our coaches like talk to us back in the. That'd be.
I will do that.
Oh my God.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my God.
You're fine. Oh, this is strong stuff.
What are we drinking?
So,
share with the class. Can
I
we get some
have-
ASMR? Can you like do a little
Absolutely, little tap.
like little tap, please.
So we got right here some artisanal mezcal that I bought from Guadalajara. So it's
Beautiful.
it was handmade over there, and this bitch strong. Okay, this thing is
Oh,
strong.
God.
It's
I wouldn't
reposado
have it any other
in
way.
oak
Yeah.
barrel. So it's got a
Oh,
little bit of like that kind of like earthy taste, and they put a little bit of
Nice.
herbs in there, mainly some peppers to make it give it a little bit of a kick. But it's really really good. And I have that, and I also have some Knob Creek bourbon.
Knob Creek, let's go. Let's go.
So I got both ends of the spectrum. We got the
my
supermarket
God, I love
special
that.
and the
Oh, no.
homemade king.
That is so perfect. We love a guy who's like flexible and versatile.
You gotta get a little bit of both. You gotta get a little bit of both.
Wink.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I should start stream. Hold on. Just chatting. I'm here. I'm here. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Yui chat. I don't know if they can hear me.
Hello. They can.
Oh,
Wait,
hi.
can they? They can. I set it up beforehand because I'm great at streaming.
Dude,
I'm
you're
great at
so
streaming. I'm
pretty, and
fantastic.
then there's my fuck ass
Wait, no,
face in front of
can't
you.
Say
That's
that in
insane.
oh my God. I don't even have shots in yet. I can't be getting this flustered. That's insane.
I'm
That's
trying to
insane.
help get you there, you know?
That's
I'm trying to help get
insane.
you there.
Okay, thank you. When I'm around you, like I'm constantly up.
Oh my god. Oh my
Clank,
god. Oh my
clank, clank,
god.
clank, clank, constantly up. Clank, clank, clank.
Dude, I can't take myself seriously looking at how beautiful everything looks on
I
your screen
know.
with me bleeding from my eyes.
No. It's like expressionism, you know?
Oh, you're
It's like
right. You're right.
expressionism.
Oh,
Yeah.
the real pain that we feel inside.
Yes, exactly. I'm so sorry. I know there were so many like first time chats and like redeems. Welcome in everybody. The collab. The collab has officially 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. The collab has officially.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Hi, we're here.
We made it. We did it. We did it.
Why the fuck is it saying that's my affiliate anniversary? That should be tomorrow. But anyways.
Congrats on your affiliate anniversary. Yay!
Thank
Bow, 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 bow,
you.
bow.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for also making time for this. Like setting up most of this too. Like it was your idea, and I was so happy. I was so happy initially to hear that from you because I wanted to like just sit down and yap about this for like the longest time. Right?
Dude, me
Longest
too. Me too. Honestly, like, I know I was excited when you mentioned that you're gonna be part of Ascension to like hang out with you through there, but obviously like
But yeah.
life got busy, which is totally fine.
No,
it's totally fine.
I had like a really massive like commission to work on.
Oh, you're
and
fine.
That I had to like really lock in with, you know.
You're good.
Thank
You're
you for the follows,
good.
Zepho,
I'm
thank
just
you.
like really
Yeah,
glad because I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, I really want to talk to them about just like music stuff and stuff because it's like
Yes,
always so much fun, and I don't want to just be like in your chat taking up the words.
Oh no, not at all. They don't mind at all. They don't mind at all. Chat wants literally any excuse to like yap about anything to anyone. They're yeah.
The the yappers.
The yappers. Hold on. This is everything is good? Question mark.
Yeah, take your time. You're fine.
Thank you. I don't. Share chat is working. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're
Hell
good.
yeah.
Oh my god. Please OBS, please cooperate with me. Don't make me look stupid in front of Zoshi. I'm gonna get so violent. Fuck you, OBS.
Oh my god, violent, Yui? Oh my god.
Violent.
Tuck
That's
hair behind
that's
the ear.
honestly like my default. My default. It's me. You know, I was gonna tweet this out earlier, but you know, obviously I went. but like I was like the meme that's like that evil twink will pay. They're talking about me, and I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. They're talking about me.
Dude, yes.
That's them subtweeting me. That's them subtweeting me. Yeah.
The whole time it was about you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
Well,
my God.
why don't you? I know that there's probably at least a few people in my chat that have
Yes.
not met you. Why don't you go ahead and introduce
Yeah,
yourself?
of course. Hello, everybody, especially new people all around in both mine and Zoshi's community. My name is Yuino, and I'm one stomach parasite away from my ideal weight. Yes, thank you.
I'm fucking sick.
I'm sorry, that's not my actual intro. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between and beyond, it's such a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Yuino. I'm a pianist, composer, arranger, and the gracious host of the Tea Party, where whether the tea is sipped or spilled, fun times are bound to be had. Hi, it's so nice to meet you all. Hello.
Yay!
And thank you for all the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much.
Happy
That's
affiliate
tomorrow, but
anniversary!
I don't, thank you.
Bow.
But thank you so much. Yay. Yeah. Yay. You said
Hell yeah.
Hongshu. Yes, I did. I God damn it, I did. 3 fucking alarms.
It's
3
okay. It's okay.
alarms.
We all know that the more alarms you set, the less you're gonna hear them.
God. That's okay. I hate how you're right, but at the same time, like I just want that. I just want that like for my conscience, you know. Be like, good job, you know, you tried. You tried, baby
you
girl.
did your attempt. You did what you could. You did what you could.
You did what you could. Dude was EP. Yeah, I've been EP for a while, tired and thick. With 2 Cs, tired and thick. We love a little bit of diction in this house.
Diction's important.
Emphasis
Diction's
on the
important.
dick part of diction.
Very important. Very important.
Let me grab their fuck all questions real quick. Where are they?
I got their questions pulled up right here.
Yes, I have mine as well. We're so good. We're so good at our jobs, Sochi. We're so good at our jobs.
I know, dude. We're out here putting the dick in diction.
Okay.
Wait, who said that? Sorry. I'm a little ahead on the drinks. I'm a little ahead on the drinks.
You are okay. I gotta catch up. Let me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my glasses.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna get my
worries.
glasses. And then let's have chat decide my dinner.
Ooh,
I
okay.
want you guys to choose for me, because I'm an indecisive little Libra. But I'll be right back.
Pick me, chat. Please. You guys are gonna pick me, right? Vote for me. Vote #vote Sochi. Can we get #vote Sochi? Please. Hello? Right? No? What the fuck? Please? Please, you have to feed Yui. I got you, dude. I'll take it. Crickets? I don't think that Yui wants to eat crickets. You know? I vote for you, Soshi. Thank you, Cat Thistle. Thank you. What if I play a song for you guys? I don't know how to play this ocarina, actually. I'm very drunk. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hold on. Where the fuck is my pinky? Oh. Okay, never mind. Please ignore me. Yui deserves better? You're right, King. You're right. You're drunk already? I'm not drunk, okay? I'm just having a good time. It's different. Back from ads. Hi, Leaf. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Welcome
hi.
back from ads. I'm also back. Whoa, the timing!
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Someone
I'm
said
so
shepherd's
good.
pie.
Shepherd's pie. Okay. I
Mhm.
wonder. There's like a pub. There's like an Irish pub around me that I could get that from.
Ooh.
An authentic Irish pub.
Wee.
Maybe they'll have like shepherd's pie and Guinness. I'm just kidding. I already have.
Oh,
some
that'd be
all the
good.
wine I need.
Nixie, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Hey, Nixie. Hey. But welcome everybody's. I know you guys are like, it's fine, Sleeping Beauty, blah 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 blah. But I have to, in good conscience, I'm like, I'm so I usually that does not happen at all. I feel like I'm apologizing for like, you know, blasting too early. But like this is like this.
No, dude, you're fine.
Oh, man.
Busy. Finding naps when you can is important.
Yeah, I'm like shaking my head at myself, is like, because I was like working on so many other things before I took my nap, and then it's so funny because I just woke up to like 60 DMs being like, you good? Are you good? Are you good? But you were so chill about it. Surprised, like, just, guys, Sochi is so cool and chill and nice.
Oh my
She's like,
God,
oh my
oh
god,
my
I
God.
hope you got the rest you needed, like all that. I was like, no, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
No, you're fine. Because I was like, okay, I'll like message you, and then like I didn't get a response. I'm like, oh, they're probably asleep. It's fine. I'll just go like and yap for a little bit. And then like, there's like a few people that are like, I think Yui's sleeping. And I'm like, yeah, like that's chill. You know, they're gonna show up when they show up. It's fine.
I just needed like true love's kiss, you know? Like,
I
and
know. I
that's,
should have
like,
gone over. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I know. It's okay.
Fuck.
It's
I missed my chance.
I'm gonna start with some wine.
Ooh, what kind of wine do you have?
I have three types with right here. Here's some wine. I have 3 types with me. My favorite wine period is Malbec from Argentina. It's a red wine. It's my favorite period. I adore it. I love Malbec. I love a nice Pinot Noir, of course. I also have a Pinot Grigio because I was gonna make scallops before my bitch asked. I slept. I was gonna make scallops.
Wait, so are you like a wine sommelier?
Not quite sommelier level, but I know a few things. I'm quite the foodie, right? Because like when I travel for work, which, you know, because I like play recitals and stuff like that, right? I always make a point to try out kind of like the spectrum of the gastronomic scene of the place I'm in. So like from the hole in the wall to like the Michelin star. I want to try the whole spectrum of that city.
Okay.
And I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of.
I'm curious
Food
then. I'm
and
curious
all
if I'm able to go to Offkai, I'm gonna bring you so many wines because okay,
Yeah.
I drove up to a place that does like a wine delivery service, like, and they're like a wine valley. So I went up
Oh,
there to do
okay.
wine tasting before,
Okay.
and they're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, if you sign up for like our delivery service, you guys get free like wine tasting." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I go up here like quite often, so I got the service. I never went back for the wine tasting that I got for freeze. But they deliver me 3 wines every month, and I have a cupboard
Oh, what?
full of wines because I keep forgetting to cancel the
I'm
subscription.
I'm going to need you to put all like get a U-Haul, shove all of them on that U-Haul, and then we're gonna party.
Dude,
Okay, I'm
I
gonna need you
got
to
you.
shove
I
them all
have
in that
literally
U-Haul.
so many for the last year and a half for every event. Like birthday, here you go. Have a nice wine. Christmas, have a
Yeah,
nice
what?
wine.
Honestly, that is so great though. Like you're always ready. Like you have a bottle ready no matter the occasion. It's just there.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
oh
so
yeah. I
amazing.
am
That
I
is
am the
so
wine
amazing.
daddy out here, dude. I got
The wi-
everything.
Mhm. Give me a few more shots and I'll be right with you there. I'll be right with you there, buddy. I'll be right with you there, buddy. Anyway, salute.
Salud.
Yes.
Ugh. Dude, I made an abomination earlier.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, I want to make just like a ginger. It's just a Mexican mule, so just like a ginger
Mhm.
beer with tequila instead of vodka.
Oh, that sounds so refreshing though. The ginger would complement that so well.
Oh yeah, and like you put like a little
yeah.
a little bit of limon in it, and I was making that, and I forgot I already poured in the tequila. I'm like, wait, I don't have any lime, so I'll just pour
Oh.
bourbon in. So
Right, because that's the substitution for limes, right, Zochi?
so I
Yes,
I
yes,
ended up making like a bourbon tequila
Guys,
mixture.
if you have no limes, remember you can always substitute with bourbon. Okay,
Mhm.
you can always substitute with
No
bourbon.
limes, pour bourbon on your
No
tacos.
limes, pour bourbon. Yeah,
Yep.
easy. It's like this. It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing.
Bye, soft. Good luck on your comms.
Bye, Softo. Bye.
Don't forget the bourbon.
I don't drink bourbon because like I'm so weak. I'm so weak to dark liquor. It's like my body can like tank it, but when it comes to those types specifically, like I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but I just become like incoherent so fast.
Really?
Incoherent so fast. Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I
Do you
feel
have
that way with
similar
like sake.
experiences, or-
Like,
Really? What sake? Huh? Really?
so my first time in Japan,
Why? Yeah.
my friend and I, we went to like this like hole in the wall like sushi restaurant in Kyoto, and it was like my favorite experience. Like the chef there was super cool. We're like speaking to him with like broken Japanese, and like he has this little translating thing that he had, and it was a lot of fun. But
Oh my god, Nihongo Jozu.
it was yeah. So we're like talking to this guy, and he keeps pouring us cups of sake, and like I can hold my liquor pretty well. So I had
Yeah.
maybe like 3 or 4 like the glasses of sake, and I'm like, I'm chilling, and I stood up, and I felt like I hit a different dimension. Like the moment I stood up, it all hit me at once, and I was levitating.
You stood up and you saw a siren head in the background, like peeping at you.
Oh,
Be like,
100%. 100%. I was so gone. I was so gone. And it was funny because like my friend was with me, and he doesn't drink. So he's like we walked from our hotel to where we were, probably like a mile and a half. So we're walking back to the hotel at like 3 a.m. And there's like this businessman like asleep outside of a house, just like knocked the fuck out, right? Drunk also. And I'm like, oh my God, he looks so comfortable. I
Typical,
want to
yeah,
join him.
yeah.
And I started walking
God.
towards him, and my friend's like, no, Sochi, like, please, we have to go back to the hotel. You cannot sleep with this man outside.
You
Like,
were so friendly. You were so freaking friendly, man.
dude, I love talking to people. I'm a fucking mess, dude. I love talking to people.
As someone who's 5'1.5" and femme presenting, I'm not gonna talk to a drunk Japanese business like salary man. I'm good. I'm so good.
Oh,
I'm so fucking good, man. I'm so good.
Dude, I always feel bad because like sometimes I actually met one of my friends once, and she was at a con, and I only recognized her because she had her plushie, and I remember walking up to her, and like she was so terrified because I love talking to people, but sometimes I'm not good with words,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my God, I know you, and she's looking at me,
Yeah.
and like.
She's like, what do you mean?
Just like
Explain yourself.
I'm like hovering over her. I'm like a 6-foot Mexican man, just like looking at her. I know you.
Oh wait, guy, Chad, the foot height difference, the height hashtag size difference. Can we get a hashtag size
Oh
difference
my
in
God,
chat,
oh my-
please? We got a hashtag size difference in chat. Let's fucking go.
Not the shearing, dude. Holy shit. Oh man, but yeah, I just thought it was like funny because I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's me, it's Sochi. Wait, don't call the cops, please.
Put away the mace. No.
Yeah, no, don't hit me, please. I can explain.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, that was
Oh,
that
that's
was my
so
experience with
funny.
sake. Sake fucks me. Honestly, like sake
That's so
and
surprising. I guess soju would have the
soju,
same
yeah,
effect on you.
soju,
then.
yeah.
Soju would then have the same effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible, actually. Not like, because it blows my mind that you're like, oh yeah, bourbon and tequila, whatever. Sake, soju and sake is what does you in. That is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, it'll like drop me,
That is
dude.
so
That stuff will drop me.
Oh my god, we okay. I'm at least aware. Like, I'm glad we're aware of each other's weaknesses. I feel like we're like so open with each other and so honest with each other. Like this is our first time like talking like one-on-one like this. And I think that's like it's really cool how we're already like, so if you want to kill me, you have to like do this.
Yeah, just pour me a cup of sake and I'm done. I'm done, dude. Like it's over. It's over.
for like yeah, like for Sochi it's like sake and all that. For me, like just give me a single Jaeger bomb and I'm like, what? Where the fuck am I?
We just can't
Like,
share drinks. We can't share drinks, dude. That's it basically.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of like soju and sake?
Yeah, I am. I just don't drink them too often. I only drink them as okay, sake specifically as like a pairing to something else. I don't really like soju all that much. Because I feel like there's always like this like chemically aftertaste to it. Especially like with like the flavor. I hate strawberry soju. I don't like strawberry soju. I don't like pineapple soju. I don't like I like apple and I like muscat grape soju.
Oh, okay,
Like,
okay.
Those and lychee of course. But like I feel like a lot of the soju I drink has like this really unpleasant like chemically after. Well, obviously they're putting like, you know, artificial flavors in there for like the flavor for all that. But like at the same time, like it doesn't. I feel like it just like clashes a lot with like the profile of like the liquor itself, the spirit itself. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm sensitive. I'm just a sensitive guy. I'm insensitive.
You're so like
it's
partial to taste. That's actually like really cool.
I am. I really am. Yeah. I'm really sensitive to all of that. Yeah.
See, like when I drink those, I think what fucks me up is that they taste like juice. Like they have such a like fruity like flavor that I don't really
that's
feel
what
the
gets you.
alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
that's
oh,
what
this
gets
is
you.
so nice. And like I don't know if my body just lets its guard down, but like I don't know. Like I'll sip on tequila and I'm a whiskey, tequila, like bourbon kind of person. Like my favorite drinks probably like just like old fashions and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, those are nice. Those are nice.
So it's like I like a lot of that stuff, and I could drink so much and I'll be okay. But
honestly,
yeah,
though, with your old love for old fashioned, right? I think the citrus, the notes of citrus, like really like that's what makes it so special, right? Like
that's what I really like.
It rounds it out. It rounds it out. There's balance to it. It's not just like alcohol stab. You know, like it doesn't like it doesn't like come at your neck. Like
Yeah,
that.
I'm also like I'm very much like a sipper. Like I like to sip my alcohol versus like take shots. Like I'll take shots,
Well,
but like
I learned a phrase in Spanish just for you. Beberse todo puta. Let's
yes,
go.
let's go.
We're taking one from Morana too. We're taking one from Morana. I was practicing that with Ruda. Did I do a good job? Yes. Was that good, Ruda? Was that good? Was
Ruda's
that
like
good?
wiping away the tear in the chat right now, just like I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Perfect.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you. Thank you. You ate? Yes. Well, no, I actually didn't. I'm on an empty stomach. Poke fan.
Have you picked your food yet? Yeah, pick your food before you die, dude.
I was too like enamored by our conversation and like just like talking to you and being in your presence.
You're so lucky I'm not there cooking you food right now, okay?
It'd be fun to cook together though. I think that'd be like.
I know. That'd be really fun. That would be really fun.
Because I think I've shared you've seen my food before because like I shared it in like V's like friend V's server. Like I love to cook. I love to cook. As much of a baddie. Sorry, I know I lost tracking. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. As much of an independent baddie as I am, like sometimes I fantasize about like, you know, like like the whole like, oh my gosh, welcome home. I made you dinner, and it's like a 5-course meal. I do think about that sometimes. I'm just
dude,
like,
seeing
I could do
yours
this,
and like treats, dinners, Just like I like see that and I'm like looking at my fuck ass baked potato.
Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Dude, I eat
That baked potato has all of your daily nutrients packed into one spectacular like vessel, you know.
Yeah, like looking at your guys' food, I'm like, dude, this is insane. It looks like a Michelin star restaurant every time you guys like present something.
Oh my god, wait, thank you. I know the sear and my scallops are always perfect. Thank you so much. for
And you guys like
acknowledging
plate
that.
it. You guys like plate
Yeah,
your food.
yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Just like, you know, gotta go the extra mile and all of that, right?
That's
the
like
extra
that's a trip,
mile.
dude. I half the time when I finish cooking, I just eat it out of the pan to save the
Honestly,
plate.
you're so real for that. You're so, like that is like 7 times out of 10 what you should do. I just played it because I'm just like I've had a rough fucking week and I want some beauty in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I just need to look at something beautiful right now. That's not YuinoVT in front of me.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Zoshi BLBT staring at that fucking piece of chicken in his pan like I'm gonna eat it out the pan. Just pour some Frank's Red Hot on it and call it a day.
Not Frank's, right? That's so crazy. That's so funny. Frank's Red Hot, yeah.
I'm
I
out
love
here
the
just like
commercials.
protein maxing and for what? dude?
Yeah, no, for real. Oh, that's like the best part because like I've had partners in the past who are like macro, like who are like gym rat macro crazy. So I know how to like adjust recipes to suit that lifestyle.
Oh, you're goated. I honestly like
Yeah.
I did learn a lot of like actual like recipes for like the gym because for a long time like in college I would just eat like my grilled chicken with like broccoli with garlic powder and just like you know like a typical like gym rat meal. But then I'm like I'm bored of this, dude. If like I love food, I'm such a foodie. I'm like if I can't eat food, my
Oh.
life's not worth living. I need
It's
actual
not worth
food.
living. It's not worth living, literally. Oh my god, whose birthday is it? I saw that.
Oh wait, is this somebody's
To
birthday?
your friend. Yeah, I thought. Happy birthday to your friend!
Happy
to your friend.
birthday!
Yes, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Oh my god. Like June is Gemini season, so no, sorry, sorry. Is it June or July? I'm a fake astrology girly. June
July's
astrology.
Cancer, because that's me.
Yeah,
so I
it's
know.
Gemini.
Yeah, so yeah, May and June is Gemini.
Gemini. It's Gemini. I was right. Gemini, like the disgusting AI. Anyways, disgusting, stinky.
Dude, we gotta talk about that in music later. We have to. We have to.
I'm so pissed. I saw. Oh my god, I saw this. I don't know if you saw the same post, Sochi, but like this track like was going around Twitter recently, and people were like, oh my god, this shit is fire. And then like eventually they found out it was AI, and like you could like you know music producers could tell a bit easier with you know how God I forgot the terms for it, but yeah. Like people like it was so unfortunate because like people were like hyping up this track and it was the entire time it was like fucking AI, man. It was fucking AI.
No, dude, I keep getting emails from like some like Beats AI, like we want you to like
The
promote our
fuck
stuff.
up.
We see a musician. I'm like, no, I'm not. I emailed them back. I'm like, I'm not
I want you to find the nearest
interested.
bridge.
Yeah,
and I want you
like-
to find the nearest bridge. So what are we gonna do about this?
They're like
Business
last
relationship,
chance.
you know?
They're like last chance. You know,
Like-
and every single time they're like
like-
last chance, last chance. I'm like, leave me alone. I am not gonna go on stream and promote your fuck
Release
ass.
me.
Yes, and release me. I'm not gonna promote your fuck ass AI on my like. Go away. Go away. Oh my god.
Disgusting.
It's just like, do
The
you want to
auda-
make
the
like music
audacity.
production easier? I'm like, brother, I work as a producer. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Oh my days.
It's like the same thing as like picking up a pencil. That concept of that, like just go to an instrument.
Yeah.
Go to your DAW. Do something.
Pluck some notes, dude. Pluck some
doesn't
notes.
have to be. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be. I know. Like, cause I'll probably side eye you if it's not good. But like, everybody starts somewhere. Okay, everybody
I
starts
will
somewhere.
I might side eye you if it's not good, but I will hate you if it's AI. Okay, like
Yeah, no, like that is inexcusable. Like truly.
on my
Truly,
life,
truly.
dude.
Go
Oh,
to your instrument. Yeah, go to your instrument right now. Chat. Go to your instruments right now.
oh my
Go
god, my
get
Discord's going
practicing.
crazy.
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
I
What are
need
you
to-
doing here? Get practicing. Get
Wait, why is my
practicing.
streamer mode not enabled? Ah, it's like pinging right now.
Oh, is
Release
it?
me. That's me though. That's me. That's me.
Yours is. Hi, my love. Hi, V. Hi, V.
Laughing so hard. V, this is you. This is your fucking
She shouldn't be
messages
laughing.
going off right now. This is your fault.
Well, I'm so jealous. My Oshi's like DMing you and not me. That's insane. Even after I defended her from Machina X Flayon, I didn't defend her. I let it happen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I didn't defend her. I didn't defend her. I let it happen. I watched while yep, yeah.
That was so fucking funny, dude. That was so fucking funny. Me staring at it happen, just like, damn, that's crazy.
Stop mentioning that. You stop. Let us glaze you. Let us like hype you up. The fuck.
Yeah, you were
You
not here.
stop.
You were on the big screen, V.
You
You were on the
stop,
big screen. I
yeah.
put you on the big screen. I just want you to know that.
I was co-working in my Discord server. Oh, here my BGM's gone. I was co-working in my Discord server earlier with like my community and all that. And I had no shame. I literally like played V's track from Aloha's album. Like I played Placebo.
Yes.
Like in there, I played and then I added her. I added her to the side chat.
Oh my god, that's so good. You died 57 times? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Death
my
by
god.
57 Maki runes. Yeah.
Oh, wait, did you figure out what you're gonna eat?
I'm still ordering. I'm so like that's the thing with me. Like okay, I'm like that stereotype of the Libra where we're like, oh my gosh, like, oh, what do you want to eat tonight? I'm like, oh yeah, we can have this, or 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 we can have. And I'm just like listing out like a dozen options, and then by the time we decide something, the restaurant we chose has closed.
Oh
on
my
DoorDash.
god. I'm
By the
so
time we
like,
decide on it.
that's crazy. Like when I get food, I'm just like, this. I just click the first thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But no, but like we have to like think it through, Sochi. Like what if we want something like a bit like hearty, a bit smoky, but also like something that goes well with like what we're drinking. Like we gotta like narrow it down.
See,
We
my
gotta
thought
narrow it
was like,
down.
lots of alcohol, need carbs, potato good.
Oh
I
my
got the two
God.
potatoes.
Oh my god, need carb.
Need
Lots of
carbohydrate.
alcohol a lot. Need carb now.
Yeah.
Need carb now. Hi Kai, welcome in Kai. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I'm actually deciding. The pub is closed surprisingly on a Friday. They're not like delivering like food right now. So I'm doing like Korean food. I'm doing Korean food.
Ooh, what kind of food? What are you getting?
So I have like kalbi right here. So like braised short rib. Something protein heavy. And I also will probably get something else. Probably like japchae. I'll probably have japchae. I like vermicelli noodles. They're very low in calories.
Yum.
Yes, yeah.
What's
'cause I'm trying
your
to get
zodiac?
Snatch for Afkai. I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra Sun. I'm a Libra Venus. I'm a Libra Mercury. So I have a lot of Libra placements. And then my rising is Taurus. So like my Sun and my rising are both ruled by Venus, the planet that rules over like love and beauty. So I'm like materialistic and vain as hell.
Ooh.
As hell.
I am Cancer, and all I know is that I am very water sign focused. I always
Oh,
forget.
love
People
that.
tell me.
You always give me those vibes. So like you do seem like you're very attuned to like your like emotional world.
See, that's what people
Like,
tell
I
me.
love that. Yeah.
See, guys, I am emotional. You see that? I am very in touch
Yeah.
with my emotions. Okay.
You are. What stage though? Lemon! Cheers! Salute to that! Cheers!
What do I want to order now? I want to order something for
Oh.
later. When swirlies are mentioned, okay. Yui, do you know what a swirly is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because V's like out here telling me like, how am I supposed to know what a swirly is? I don't know what a swirly is. Like, this is your fault. And like, a swirly is common knowledge, no?
I think it is.
Mm-hmm,
I think it is. Honestly, like if you watch any of like coming of age film that involves like adolescence and like school bullying, like you'll probably encounter that. I didn't bully. I was the bully. Stop lying.
Then you are like a subpar bully. How are you a bully and not knowing
Stop.
what a swirly is? Like, what are we doing here? What is it,
I watched
amateur hour?
SpongeBob.
That was SpongeBob.
Girl, I'm taking another one just for that. This is what you do to me. This is what you do to me.
I am 2/3 of the way through the Knob Creek bottle. Lord, have mercy.
I'm so proud of you. That is honestly like chat, like top 5 things a guy could say to you on a date. Like, for me that's like 3. For me that's like 3. I was like,
Is it
wait, hold
really
on,
though? You're like on a date and this
Kind
person's
of.
just like,
I'm like-
hey, I am 2/3 of the way to this bottle right now. I just
Cause like I okay. Despite my appearance, I'm quite the heavyweight. So when someone can like keep up with me, I'm just I get like so, oh my gosh, like let's play evil, let's play aggressive,
Oh,
let's
okay,
let's
okay.
play, you know? Let's play.
And we still haven't gotten to
I
the music
love
questions.
that.
Don't even worry. Don't even.
Yeah,
All
we're
of
gonna
life
be
is music, you
here. We're
know?
gonna,
Everything around you.
literally, the sun, the moon, the stars, the air that you breathe, the food that you eat, your baked potatoes,
The
your
baked
Korean
potato. Oh,
food.
true. That's music to my ears, dude. Just hearing that word, baked
Yeah.
potatoes.
Let's be devilish. Okay, I'm like biting my lip right now. You can't see it on my model. I'm like, biting my lip right now.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
shake your hand? Yes, hero. Yes.
I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to.
Let's
I
speak
want to
together
know,
sometime,
Yui. I
hero.
want to know for the people. What is your full like background with like classical music? Like, how did you start?
Of course, yeah,
Like,
yeah. I think we were supposed to answer that question eventually, right? But for me, as with any other like Asian American child or like Asian child, period, classical, no, well, piano to me growing up was an obligation. My parents, it was amongst the dozens of extracurriculars my family had me do, for God knows why, but. I took very quickly to piano, at least in terms of proficiency, right? I wouldn't say I liked the piano until like halfway through middle school. It took a very long time. But I also started quite young, and I have a pretty much like without like making it sound like braggadocious or anything. Like my background is quite decorated, quite extensive, especially when it comes to performance. I've been a concert pianist since I was very young. I've done recitals all around the world. I've performed a lot. I've done a lot of competitions. I've won a few national. I've won more national than international competitions, but I've lost way more. That's what they don't tell you. I've lost way more than I've won. I've lost way more than I can count, honestly. But like yeah, I spent my summers doing what's called pre-college. So it's when you would go to a conservatory, and kind of study with the faculty there during your summertime. So I spent a lot of my summers in New York City. So I did a lot of pre-college in New York City, and I have a very close connection. That's where my grad school is, actually. I'm not scared to like say that, because like there are like a million conservatories in New York City. But that's where I go for grad school, even though I'm not like there right now. I'm kind of like on a sabbatical, I guess. But like I'm a concert pianist. I have a performance background, so I love the repertoire. I've been through and back the performing arts scene in itself, right? Because alongside being a concert pianist, I'm also like a collaborative pianist, which, by the way, pianists do that. It makes you a lot of money.
yes.
It makes you a lot of money. Do that. But I've had the privilege of working on Broadway and for the Metropolitan Opera as well. I love collaborative piano. I love accompanying vocalists. I love the whole like what goes into a production and like all of that. I love bringing out like the best of like my partner who like, you know, in the musical sense, right? That's really fulfilling for me personally. But even today, I still do a lot of performing. I just wrapped up 3 shows not too long ago. Cashed in my check. We're good to go, baby.
Yes,
We're good
let's
to go. We're cashed in my
go.
check. But that's the TLDR of my background. I'm mostly performance heavy. I do have a minor in composition from my undergrad, but it was not my focus. It was not my focus at all. Yeah, but so I'm definitely like more performance oriented, like all of that.
You're so cool. What the hell?
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Yay! Oh, thanks guys. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I was like more active with like pedagogy and like composition and like all of that. But like,
No, what the hell? You're so cool. What the fuck? That's one hell of a performance
I just
background.
walk on stage. I just walk on stage. I play the piano. I walk on stage. I play the piano.
No, that's cool, man. Like that shit's. I don't think it's fun. I don't think like a lot of people understand like how much. Like I feel like people do know how much work goes in, but like even then they underestimate it.
Maybe we could talk about. I can talk about that extensively later. But like I can talk about it extensively because it is. I will compare it to preparing for the Olympics.
Yes.
Have you guys had to audition for some of the best musicians in the world before.
Oh.
That is like no, not even auditioning, competing. Piano competitions are terrible. I hate doing them. I hate doing them. But oh man, but they're so necessary sometimes. They're so. Do you have reverb? I do. Oh fuck. I was doing a bit earlier. My reverb was on that whole time.
All my life, I thought it was in my head. I thought I had too much to drink.
No,
I'm not gonna hold you.
I was doing a bit because I did like exclamation point sacrifice and Sochi shot. So I was like, ooh, I'm a ghost. But yeah,
Dude, I legitimately thought it was in my head. I'm like, dude, I'm losing it. I'm so fucking gone.
No. Thank you for bringing that up, V. I can always count on you. That's my Oshi. Guys, can we get a shout out for V? Can we get a shout out for V in chat right now?
Yes, please.
Mons,
everybody go
can we get a
listen
shout out for
to
V?
everybody listen to V, please.
Yeah.
Everybody listen to V.
Yeah.
No,
You
but
sing
yeah,
my head all the time
competitions are
happy.
crazy.
Oh my god, I got you, baby boy. Mwah, I got you. Yeah, competitions are insane.
I would love to
I-
pick your brain about them more, like later too, like
Absolutely,
in
yeah,
depth,
we can
because
definitely
like
talk about it.
you're
yeah.
you're definitely more on like that side of like the spectrum, which is
Yeah.
really cool. Like I have a lot of friends that have been like on that like in your position, I guess.
Are
more
they
specifically.
still intact as a person?
Dude, some of them yes, some of them
Okay.
absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
It's tough,
yeah.
man. It's mentally, oh, it's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah. It's as if I don't know. I think that goes for every aspect of creation though. Like you're putting your heart on the line. That's why it hurts so much more when people are like apathetic towards what you do. Because like like I'm not making the comparison like music matters more because of blah 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 blah. Because, but in like mathematics and like science and all of that, there like you typically right there is a correct quote unquote correct answer.
Yeah.
There's a quote unquote correct answer. But like with music, not only is what you do an extension of like your the deepest parts, the deepest most intimate parts of you, right? Like you're serving that on a platter for people to judge, to critique constantly. That is what it means to be an artist, right? And we have to
I'm
prepare
super
ourselves for
curious.
that.
I'm super curious
Yeah.
because okay, you're a performer, so I would love to ask you this question. You can answer it now, or if you think it'll be better later,
yeah.
that'll be fine. But
Sure.
as a performer, how do you feel about your intent or your interpretation of a piece overruling that of either like the canon interpretation of it or the composer's interpretation of it?
Girl, I've done that. I've done that at competitions. Because there's this concept called a competition interpretation.
Yes.
Where you toe the line between what the jury wants to hear and what you want to personally express. And how much of that you do is up to you as an artist. I will say right now, the ratio for me, it's like nine my interpretation, one theirs. What they want to hear. 9 mine. Oh my god, especially when it comes to like performing stuff like Chopin. Oh, I get no. Fucking core memory. I get triggered by this. Bach. My Bach gets ripped apart by critics constantly, and I get so mad. I get so mad because there I have an op, right? I have this one critic that's like is somehow always there, somehow always writes about me. I'm actually gonna make a short about this later, where I saw their bitch ass in the audience before the performance started, and one of my performance rituals is to scream as loud as I can. To say backstage.
Yeah.
To just get it out beforehand, and the stagehands are fine with that, like all of that.
Yeah.
I saw his bitch ass in the audience, and I was like, "This motherfucker is in here. Why? Like, what you don't get?" Like, and during that concert, they didn't close the doors. They didn't close like the doors to the
Oh
wings
my
completely.
god! No way.
So I just hear from the I just hear laughing from the audience.
Oh
And I was
my
like,
god!
I was like, oh fuck me.
Oh.
that was the most awkward like concert entrance I've ever had to do. But they couldn't make out what I was saying specifically. They all they heard was like, rah, 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 in the back. Like that's all
That
they
is
could
so
hear.
fucking funny, dude.
all they
Oh
could hear.
my god.
But no, that person, my op, they're always so condescending, especially about my Bach. I'm just like, I I play Bach quite well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play Bach completely to the canon of Bach, and
Yeah.
I know that, especially when it comes to ornamentations. I don't know.
Mhm,
I don't really do that. But yes, I'll get more into that later. I want you to address your background because I've been wanting to hear this for a while as
Oh
well.
God.
But
Okay.
before I start going off,
My background is very
Yeah.
different actually. I didn't have
Uh-huh.
a very musical background. I started in band when I was in 5th grade.
Hell yeah, yeah.
I started on trombone as an accident actually because in my head I pictured a trumpet, and
Oh,
I told my
okay,
dad,
okay.
I was like, "Yo, I want to play trombone." So he bought a trombone, and my family didn't have that much money. So when he bought it, he's like, "This is what you want to play?" And I look at it, and it looks nothing like a trumpet, and
He's
I'm
like,
like,
why is it so long?
"Yeah, yeah." I'm like,
why is it so long?
I was like, "Yup, this is what I want," and I hated it. I had a horrible
Yeah.
elementary school teacher and a
Aw.
horrible middle school teacher. They didn't teach me how to hold it right or anything.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Wait, what?
I couldn't
Huh?
read music through middle school.
What?
I couldn't read music. I couldn't read notes. I didn't hold it correctly all the way until I got to high school. When I got to high school, I did marching band, and my section leaders were very strict in marching band. They were very like, you need to do this, that, and I have a very competitive personality.
Uh-huh.
So once I joined, I kind of wanted to quit, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck these guys. I want
Yeah.
to like get better.
Yeah, yeah.
And I fell in love with music in high school. I did marching band, I did choir, I did pretty much anything musical that you could do. And then I was actually not gonna go to college for music. I wanted to be a mechanic at first, and
Oh, okay.
my choir teacher's like, you should go to college. So he paid for my 3 applications for
Oh,
3 different
bless your
colleges.
heart. What?
It was
What?
insane because I'm like, I don't, you know, like I
Those
don't want to do
application
music.
fees can get wild. That's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah. So I was like, oh my
What?
God, like this is so sweet of you. And like
I'm gonna cry. That is so wow.
I love that person. I still talk to them to this day. They're
Yeah.
a lot older now, but they're very nice. And like
Uh-huh.
they pretty much changed my life because they're like, you should do music. And they even talked to my parents because my parent, like I'm first generation. I moved to the United States when I was in 2nd grade. And my
Mhm.
dad was like, you need to do something that makes you money. And the 2 things I wanted to do was like either mechanic, chef, or musician. And I remember my choir teacher, I'll never forget it. After our end of the year choir concert, he talked to my dad and he's like, your son has like a really good skill. Like you
Yeah.
should support him. And like he pretty much vouched for me.
Mhm.
Long story short, I ended up going to college. And okay, this is a story I love telling because it's so crazy. I was the best trombone player at my school, but my school was a very
Period.
small pond. Very small pond.
Yes. But still, the best is still the best.
The best
No
is the
matter- no
best
matter-
right there.
The best is the best.
I go to
yeah.
college and I'm gonna audition for a conservatory that's pretty demanding.
Yes.
I go, and here's the deal, right? I had just gotten a lot of stuff done to my mouth. So I had a spacer done in my mouth because I needed like oral reconstruction.
Oh.
So I had a spacer
okay.
for my whole senior year of high school.
Wow.
And then I got braces right before auditions for college.
right before.
And I already wasn't that good. So I probably was ready to audition with like middle school level repertoire.
Ouch!
I
Oh,
knew
no!
approximately 4 scales.
What?
Like this was in my head. This is like I am the best musician, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm gonna audition for this school. I missed the auditions.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh fuck. And I look at the calendar. Oh my God, there's late auditions. I could go to late. I missed the late auditions. And I'm like, it's over. Like I can't go
Yeah.
to college for music. Like I already accepted my college at this place. So I'm like, okay, well, one of my friends lives close to the city. So I'll go visit him and I'll stop by the campus and pray that there's somebody there. I show up, there's nobody there. So I go hang out with him. I kind of like express my woes. And I come back and something tells me I should just walk through the music building one more time.
Oh.
I run
right.
into the
Your
band director.
intuition. Yeah.
And I'm like, I would love to audition. Please. I know I missed everything. I audition.
Yeah.
I fuck up a middle school level repertoire. he asked me to play a scale. I don't know how to play it at all. Like I have no idea. And I'm like in front of this man, and he's the head of the music department, and he's like,
Right.
he asked me a question. He's just like, why do you want to be a musician? Just like straight face, like, why do you want to do music?
Handing you ego death on an afternoon.
Absolute ego death, dude.
On
He's
the
like,
spot.
you don't know your scales, and you are the worst audition I have heard in the last month. So why do you want to do this? And I remember I like thought for a second, and I just answered. I'm like, look, I know it doesn't seem like it, but this is the only thing I'm good at, and it's the only thing I want to do.
Oh.
And I know I might not be what you want, but I promise you I will be the best. And he's like, you have 1 semester. If you had shown up to auditions or late auditions, we would not have accepted you. But because it's just me, you have 1 semester.
Okay, we get it. You're the chair of the department. Okay,
exactly, right?
Okay.
And that semester was the hardest I've worked in my life. I would take the train to school, and the whole train ride there, I'd be listening to, or I'd be like working on theory. And then I would, instead of taking the bus from the train station to school, I would walk for like 30 to 40 minutes and do musicianship on the way there. I'd learn intervals, I learned everything. By the third year I was there, I learned everything about like theory and musicianship. I finished every theory and musicianship class, so I was able to do like the grad school classes on theory and musicianship by the time I was there. And I was like, I became a TA and everything. And I fell in love with theory. I fell in love with it so much. I wanted to be a performer at first, but I fell in love with writing music and doing theory. And I like the book stuff that everybody hated. I loved music history. I loved music theory. I loved arguing with people. I loved ethnomusicology.
Yeah.
So I got my bachelor's degree in music theory and composition. And then I decided to go to grad school. So I did grad school for music composition theory and ethnomusicology. And I ended up getting like multiple degrees from that school and a school in Mexico where I did ethnomusicology and like I did a lot of research on like Mexican composition and composers and music around the 1800s. And that's what my master's dissertation was on. Focusing mainly on like the traditional music of Mexico and like how it was erased by like government, all this other stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. So like suppression.
Yeah,
and, like, colonial powers.
Exactly.
Like,
So I fell in love with that, and like I loved performing. I still did like a lot of performing. I did jazz and stuff, and yeah, I took like a wild turn, man. Like after I finished grad school, I didn't want to touch music with a 10-foot pole. I was so burnt out, especially composition wise, and we can talk about this more later, but
yeah.
I was so burnt out about it. I didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I did music production. I did recording, contemporary music, ghostwriting, like everything except for classical music.
You've mentioned that you've done like sound engineering for like massive like people in the industry as well, right?
Yes. I'm not scared to say it because it's like there's been so many people that have done it, but like I've done
the teams are rather large, but at the same time like you still are there,
Yeah, I did like sound for like Hollywood Bowl, like LA Phil, Chicago Phil.
I'm clacking my nails. Yes. I'm clacking my nails.
And I did like a lot of like that kind of stuff, which was like really fun and a really good experience. I've gotten to be a part of the team that worked on albums like Bruno Mars, Kesha, Lady Gaga, like different things that I did like
Mother Monster.
Yeah,
Mother Monster.
So I got to do a lot of stuff like that, and it really expanded my knowledge of what music was. And I'll go more into detail later because I would love to ask you like what your teachers were like at school, but it would fit.
I'm sure we'll talk about that extensively. But like I think you're so cool. I think you're so cool. I love the background of like you didn't have the resources. But yet here you are standing in such a competitive, vicious, like I like to describe the I don't know. It's I guess like this is like my bias and from how I've seen it and from how I've experienced it. I love to describe like the industry as like a sea of blood and we're all sharks.
Oh, 100%, dude.
A sea
People
of blood. And
people
we're
are
all
fucking
sharks.
snakes when it comes to
Yeah,
music.
yeah.
Whether it's pop music or classical music, people are like they will smell weakness. And I have so many stories to tell. I'd love to hear some of yours too, but like so many
Yeah.
stories to tell of people that are just like insane, dude. Like what the hell? But yeah, that's kind of my background. I have a mixed like classical and like popular music. Definitely leaning more towards like classical. But yeah, like I've been around a little bit.
I really love like how when you talk about your art and your music, you come across as someone who is like very like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and is like truly trying to like pioneer their way through like I don't want to make the Jacob Kohler comparison because like I have my thoughts on him but like kind of like that spirit that innovative spirit coupled with like this like lifelong love for learning and teaching and vice versa and being like and kind of like absorbing as much as you can from literally any facet of it you can. I love seeing that level of openness and kind of just like excitement. Honestly, like the excitement towards walking this path, like that is so refreshing.
I think
honestly.
that's like something that's like super important to be like a musician though, is to have that like openness. Like you can't let things crumble you. I feel like we as musicians get criticism on a, like an 8-to-2 like ratio, you know, like
it's hard not to let it crumble you, but like yeah, it's important.
Yeah, and like I don't know how it was for like your lessons, but it's like I feel like as musicians, like in lessons, and it's a practical thing. Like our at least my instructor was never like oh, you did this great, it's very quick and to the point.
Yeah.
Like you're flat here.
It's always critique first.
Exactly.
Then,
And like that makes sense from a practical point, because it's like obviously like you're paying, whether it's tuition or like actual hourly rates for that time. So they need to tell you how you're going to improve, and then you're not going to improve by them telling you what you're good at.
Right.
So they have to tell you.
The compliment sandwich doesn't exactly work out, I guess, the best in that situation, but yeah.
But what an interesting backgrounds, dude. Like very very different, but I think it's cool that we ended up like getting like the same path to a degree.
I gave chat like the clean version. Of course, I was a little shit. I'm very open about this. I was a classical music like supremacist.
You too. Okay, I think that's like a phase we all go through though. Like I genuinely think like every musician like has a point in their life where they have to choose: am I gonna continue being a piece of shit, or like
exactly, or are you gonna actually like introspect? Are you actually gonna introspect? Or are you gonna actually like gonna kind of digest what music as a whole means, and rather like where like can we detach our ego from what we're doing and approach it with courage, approach it with transparency, approach it with like like being genuine, being genuine. Like are we able to do that? Like I think that's a big test. That's a big test for a lot of like budding artists.
Yeah, absolutely. Like one of my teachers, he was the head of the composition department at my school, right? He was like my hero when I was at the school. I'm like, I want to be like this guy. He's a classical composer. He's so smart. Like he knows everything. And I remember like my sophomore year of college, he's like, this was his statement. And I wish I was exaggerating. He said, musicians are gods. We create what is like what we create the culture. And like, I took it as a very literal thing. Like because he was very classical music supremacist. And he's like, we are the gods. Pop music is whatever. Like we define what culture is. And like at that moment,
imagining using like 5 chords max and like repeating like okay, I won't start roasting pop. Like, there's a lot of value in pop, but I'm chat. Hi, once again, I'm YuinoVT, and I'm a little bit of a hater, just a tiny bit, like I'm as a tiny bit of a hater, like a little bit. But we can talk about that later, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was so funny, and like I feel like I had that attitude for a long time, especially in undergrad, where I'm just like, if you don't know how music theory works, you don't know shit. You're not a musician. Like in my head, like, and like, I'm not
Scoffs.
ashamed to say it. I'm not
Right,
ashamed to say it. It's like, that's how I
Yeah.
thought at that time. I'm like,
Right.
you'd look at other musicians that do like other stuff and you're like, you don't know the chord progression. You don't know how to modulate. What are you doing? Like, what are, like, why are, I don't know. Like that was like my mindset at the time. And like looking back at it, I'm like, what a fucking dick.
I know, for real. I will say, like, my version of that was just like when I was at competitions, the mental game is
Mm.
irreplaceable. It's so crucial. So
Mhm.
what I would do, obviously, like we've always had, I think every musician has similar experiences where when I'm warming up and I know someone is gonna like go on stage,
Yeah.
I full send my warm up. I'm like, I'm sending a message. I'm sending a message to them, be like, good luck on stage.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
much. I'm sending a message to them, and then when it comes there's a lot of mind games when it comes to that stuff. You know, like a program order, constructing your program for a competition.
Oh
Do
my
you start
God.
do you start with a more lyrical piece? Do you start with something that has more of a like kind of a dolce andante kind of that the intro before you go into the fire, into the flames.
Yeah.
I was always known in the competition circuit for having like fire, they called my repertoire like artillery, because like I just like unload like virtuosity, fire,
Yeah.
fire, like
Yeah.
back, and so whenever like I finish beginning your set and ending your set, those are the most important parts, of course.
Yes.
But so when I begin my set, right, it's to kind of reclaim the energy of the room, and like the appeal that the prior contestant had.
Yeah, like you guys belong to me
would say
now.
that
Like
back.
you're mine.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
mine.
It's
Yeah.
like domain expansion. Like the moment I walk on stage, it's like mine, and vice versa. Like when I end the set, I make sure to like have it like, in the past, I don't do this as much now because I was like, that's kind of toxic.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was like a lot of ego leading my music. But in the past, I would like like grand finale type shit, like perfect execution, flawless, like everything.
Yeah.
And then of course a good old like like you just a little smile, a little like like smirk at the person coming up after you. And you just knowing that they can't reclaim the energy of the room after that ending.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
good luck to you. Good luck to you.
It's so interesting because like the performance aspect is so different. Like I
Yeah.
never did a performance competition, right? I did
Yeah.
composition competitions, and our battles were like intellectual superior. It's like the same thing, but like we would write music, and it was like, how would you write your music? And I, I was known for writing very unforgiving things for musicians, but I learned to play every instrument to an extent, to the point where if I couldn't perform it in a chunk, I would not give it to the musicians. So
But even then, they can do that. They're like, okay, like let's compare that. Like they're people who that's their primary instrument. They should be able to do that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Ideally.
And that was
they
my
should be able to
mindset.
do
That was like when I had musicians like, I can't do this. I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, you can, because I can. And if I can,
Yeah.
you should be able to. Like, why am I? Like, that was like my mindset. Like, why am I, a trombone player, able to play this on a violin when you cannot?
Ludwig van Beethoven over here. Ludwig van Beethoven over here. Fucking motherfucker making violinists cry.
Dude, yeah, I was okay. Dude, okay. This is such a funny story actually. The violin teacher at my school fucking hated my goddamn guts. Cause like, okay, I was a comp major, and I'm like getting all his violin students. I'm like, I want you guys to do this, like, like extended techniques and everything. And he's like trying to get them to play like, like Beethoven, Brahms, the classical stuff. And
the B word you don't like, that one.
Oh fuck! We can get into that later. Oh my god! But I was like getting them to play like all of this extra stuff, and I remember once our school had this big spiral staircase, so I'm walking down talking with one of my friends, and he's like, oh yeah, like the violin teacher, this blah blah blah. And I remember I was like, fuck that guy! I fucking hate that guy. He thinks he's so good. but all he ever played, because he was known for like playing a lot of Brahms. I'm like, all that fucker ever plays is Brahms, and then he comes up the stairs, like up the turn, and I look him in the eye, and he looks at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to kill myself.
He looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me, and I look at him.
And he's like this Russian guy, dude. He's this Russian guy, and then all of a sudden,
wait, he's a Russian. He's Russian. He plays a lot of Brahms. Interesting. He plays a lot of Brahms.
He plays a lot of Brahms as a Russian.
Interesting.
Yeah, he like looks at me, and for some reason after that, I had such a hard time finding violinists to play in my pieces. I'm like, oh, what a coincidence! What? How weird, dude.
Wow, funny how that works, right? Funny
Right? Isn't it crazy?
That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
That was so funny.
But to be fair, if the majority of your repertoire, I'm from one performer to another, if the majority of what you're known for is one particular composer, I think you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, like you should have some variety.
I think you're doing something wrong. I mean, I talk about it. Like my teacher is like my original teacher, right? The one that taught me growing up. He's like a Steinway concert artist, like all of that. He is like renowned for Liszt.
Okay.
He's renowned for Liszt, and I always get questions from people who attend my concerts like, why don't you play Liszt? I'm like, look at my hands, bitch. Look at my I just hold up my hands and then be like, I have all the dexterity in the world, but it's not worth the trouble. And Liszt music does not resonate with me that way.
Yeah, Rachmaninoff is knocking at your door right now.
It does not resonate with me that way. I just hold up my hands and I'm like, sure, it's beautiful. Like Liszt was an amazing composer. All of that. Like I love the mix of like the romanticist ideals. Like it truly is from the deepest depths of his soul, but also virtuosity, like the high octane virtuosity. I love that, don't get me wrong, but it's like, look at my hands.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
For you, like especially as a pianist, like I feel like there's a lot of limitations on instruments, but like for pianists, like you guys actually like have a reach limitation. Like
yes.
So like one of my favorite composers of all time is Rachmaninoff.
Yeah.
One of my favorite.
I'll play some Rachmaninoff for you, Pookie. Don't worry.
Oh my God! Yay! one of my best friends in grad school. She was also a pianist, and she also loved Rachmaninoff. But there's a lot of pieces that she couldn't play because of like not even octaves, but like
no,
like 13th.
far beyond. Like
13th.
Yeah, like they're
So how do you as a pianist approach that? Is that something where you like
I roll
the
chord. I roll the chord, or I make the bass note an appoggiatura.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
I was curious because she was very ironclad in her thing. She's like, if I can't do it, she was a very traditionalist though. She's like, if I can't do it as a composer intended, I won't do it. And
no, I disagree. But
yeah, that's what I was like.
Whatever floats your boat, but like, yeah.
I was like interested because I was like, as a composer, like I've had a lot of people play my music, and I love personal interpretations of my music.
Yes.
I think that I think that when you read a composition, this is my opinion. Like I think as you read a composition, it is half performer, half composer. I am giving you as a musician directions on what to play. Part of it being melodic, rhythmic, whatever it is, right? But when it comes to interpretation, I think that's where the performer needs to take the lead.
I really hate to say it, but that is not like the widely accepted thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
I really hate to say it because it's like this is why I wanted like VTube, like not well, we can like get into that tangent later how like our music goes into like VTubing, but like I felt like such a figurehead in my career because I feel like people didn't care about me. They cared about the music I made. Because like whenever they talked about like my performances, they like more often than not I would always get comments like, oh, it was like Chopin was here with us tonight and all that. I was like, bitch, you came to a recital, not a seance. Okay? You came to a recital, not a seance. I'm not here to channel the spirit. I'm like, channel the spirit of Chopin in my body. Like that's what I'm doing on stage. Like that is so disrespectful.
No, but that's so real. That's so real.
That is so disrespectful, and I can't get over that. I really can't get over that mentality that people have. Because it is so dehumanizing to the people that are making the music that you enjoy.
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
yes,
That pisses me
absolutely.
off.
because like no, I 100% agree. Like as a composer, like the pieces that I write, I've had so many issues. Not I don't want to say issues, but like
Mhm.
conversations with musicians where they ask me, "How do you want me to interpret this?" And I tell them,
Okay.
"Look, I provided program notes. I
Yeah.
provided my explanation of my thoughts of the music." But like, let's say it's like a sad piece of music, right? Or like melancholy, whatever. Like, this is my experience. This is
Right.
what this represents. I want you to put yourself into the music. Like that is
Exactly.
the whole point of you being a performer.
That's also how we further music. Like that's
Yes.
like yeah, like
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I 100% agree because like it's like it was borderline frustrating for me at times because I was like, look, like I want you to put yourself in this music, and like when I received commissions, I did commission work for 2 years after I graduated grad school. After that, I only accepted uh commissions from friends because
Yeah.
when I accepted a commission from a friend, I would listen to their playing. I'd say, what are their
Yeah.
strengths? What are their weaknesses? I want to make their strengths shine, and I want to make their weaknesses like I want to push them on their weaknesses. And like
Yes.
it's like for me, like a
yes.
composition was almost like a duet. Like I'm writing this, but it's
Wait, I love
your part to
that.
like evolve
Wow.
this, and it's like very personally tailored to the person that I would write for. Like when it was a commission, it's
Yeah.
not like this is me imposing my will upon you. No, it's like here's my
You
interpretation. Now you push back. Give me
I
something
think
back.
I think it's like you are telling your story and you're like so you're extending a hand and being like what are your thoughts? Can you
Yeah.
relate? Do you disagree? Like what are your
Yes,
thoughts?
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
It's a
yeah, yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, that was like one thing for me that I thought was like very interesting, especially from like I've always been more on the composer side and like the theory side.
Mhm.
I've performed a lot, obviously, still, but like I always found it fascinating how a lot of performers are willing to fold before like
Mm.
what is it's meant to be. And I think it's
Yeah,
a
I get it. I get
consequence
it.
of like
Right.
school. Like you need to play
Absolutely, it is.
like if you're playing
Because
bass Bach.
that is what your private teacher will talk to you about. That is what your jury will talk to you about during the end of the end of semester juries and like all of that.
Yes.
That's what they'll be making notes on, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
No, it's especially okay. Like I know you also love Bach. I love Bach. I love that man.
Yes, of course.
He was
Daddy.
yes.
Daddy.
I love
Yeah.
that guy. And like,
Daddy.
oh my god, one of my best friends. She was a pianist, or the same pianist. Right.
Mhm.
She played Bach for her recital, and they
Okay.
dinged her because okay, like Bach wasn't written on the modern day piano, right?
Well,
So
yeah, right.
there's a little bit of nuances on performing Bach where a lot of pianists will like pause at the lower end of the spectrum to kind of like say like oh here's how where the harpsichord would have like had a little bit of a lag here, a little bit of delay, or this wasn't possible, this kind of like a posterior wasn't possible on a harpsichord or whatever. And she got dinged on a lot of that stuff.
I roll my eyes.
And I'm like, we're acting as if Bach wasn't here today. He wouldn't have utilized the piano to its fullest. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
To its fullest. I think that's such BS. I think people who take it to that extent, like I want to say, get a grip.
Yes.
But there are certain aspects of performing Bach on the modern day piano that I will say is valid, like pedaling, for instance.
Yes.
Pedaling. We have to be very very like, because I literally have like this recording on my Twitter where I like play a bit of Bach, and I'm like there in like my platform sneakers, and you can see me like edging the pedal. I don't even touch it most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I only use the pedal where like it like truly matters, where it connects to music, where otherwise it can't be. And for some Bach pieces, actually, people will be surprised to hear like you actually need the pedal to connect as if you would certain preludes will need the pedal for you to have like the appropriate connection from phrase to phrase. But like I think people, I don't know, because Bach is father, because Bach is so daddy. They have like this a special pedestal where if you go against what literally what is written and all of that, like there's a faction of people that will burn you at the stake for it.
Oh my god, the loyalists, the traditionalists.
They will burn you at the stake for it.
Yeah. Oh, that bothers me so much because I feel like
it does,
especially as a composer.
I think it should bother you.
Yeah, it's like as a composer, it's like I want my music to evolve. I don't want it to stop with me. I
Right.
don't want my word to be like the end all be all. Times change, you know, like if my music gets a different
Right.
interpretation, who am
Because
I to
like
tell the musician?
if we're gonna get like hella philosophical about it, like music is the crystallization of the human experience,
Mm-hmm,
like any other art form.
mm-hmm.
It is our grief, it is our pride, it's our joy, it's our sorrow, it's everything, it's everything. That's why, like, we could talk about this later, but like especially in music history, that's why certain eras are denoted by certain sounds, certain techniques, certain
Yeah.
moods, certain like this and that. That's why, because it's reflected by the people who make it. And like why does that not matter as much to the traditionalists now? Because like we are now in the 21st century.
Yes.
We have lived different lives. We have different ideals. We have different philosophies. We have different political opinions than people from the motherfucking 16th century. Obviously, I hope we do,
Yes.
because if we
Yes,
didn't,
yes,
I'd be
yes,
very
yes, yes.
concerned. I'd be very, very concerned if we didn't. But like it is a crystallization of our lived experiences as a species.
It's so
Right? As a
funny.
species.
It's so funny you bring that up because I remember so at my school you had to do general music for 2 years, and then you could go into your specialization, whether it was performance, composition, theory, whatever it was, right? So when I went to my 3rd year of composition, my instructor, his assignment was write me an atonal piece. So immediately I turned to like Schoenberg in the second Viennese
Of
school, and
course,
I
yeah.
wrote serialism.
Oh,
And
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. My food is coming. My
oh
food is
yeah, no
coming.
worries, no worries.
I'll
Go
be
for it,
right
go
back.
for it,
Yeah,
go for it,
yeah.
go for it.
Yeah, my food is coming.
Chad, I'm very drunk. There's some reason people love to listen to modern music covers. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Kitty, thank you for the hydrate. I think it's the same with any sort of topic subject. It should advance, transform over time. No, you're real for that. You're real for that, Soba. Güey, neta, güey, estoy bien jodido ahorita, güey. La puta madre. Oh, shit. This bottle of Knob Creek is half gone. Fuck me. Imagine if we didn't have modern medicine. Like, dude, real. No, actually, we have to do like actual like shit. You are happy drunk right now, at least. I feel like I'm a very happy drunk. Drink water. I have been drinking a lot of water, but I only have 1 bottle of water, so I'm trying to measure it. Well, it's like a big bottle of water. It's a core bottle of water, so we're chilling. You're going to be wasted. And no, actually, I bought this thing called Drink Aid, which is like supposed to help me not be hungover tomorrow, but also I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna wake up dead. I need to order food, and I'm gonna order water with that food.
Ricard, so they're not quite here quite yet, but I miss you so badly where I'm just like, oh, thank God they're not here quite yet. So I'm like, I ran back to them.
Oh my God, me, let's go.
You were happy drunk? Wait, who's drunk?
Oh, I'm so fucking feeling it right now, dude.
Wait, actually, I'll make up the difference. I feel bad. I feel bad because
No, you're fine. You're
you
fine. I'm
started
like
before I
halfway
did,
through
so
the
I'll
bottle
make
of
up
this
the difference.
Knob Creek.
Hell yeah! Oh my God, the words I've always wanted to hear, YuinoVT. The words I've always wanted to hear.
I got you. This is our beautiful duet right now, pouring cups together.
Our duet of alcoholism. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Oh my God.
I'm already like so pleasantly surprised by like I'm so glad, even if we don't have the same backgrounds, we at least like on a philosophical level like really see eye to eye on like a lot of concepts and like
Oh yeah,
of music and like all of that. I think that's really, I don't know. I'm having a good time.
Me too.
It's having a good time.
It's funny because like so many people have. Oh, I have so many people that I've met that have such insane like interpretations of what classical music is and how it should be, and oh man, it's wild. I'm sure you've had those experiences as well with like certain people where you like listen to them talk about stuff and you're like, what? I don't know.
Yeah. I I think we brought it up before, right? Where it's just like every musician comes to this crossroads where it's like you either let your ego consume you or you become a proper artist. Right?
I'm curious for you. Do you remember when that moment was?
Yes, I do. I vividly remember that moment. Where it was like in high school. I'm sorry, this is like trigger warning, right? In high school, massive trigger warning here.
Okay.
So please be wary. You know, like with any other teenager,
Mhm.
raging emotions, all of that added on with like my whole like gender identity, like all that stuff.
Mhm. Mhm.
I guess the best way I want to praise this. I want to phrase this like tactfully, because
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
trigger warning aside, I still want to phrase this tactfully. I didn't really see much of a reason to live.
Mhm. Mhm.
I didn't see much of a reason to live. Like you know, um, I didn't really think that there was much to life, you know.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
It was a very dark, depressive time. Thanks hormones.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, but the saving grace for me was this one piece called "Under the Willow." It's a piece for a women's choir,
Mhm.
and the premise of the song is a mother holding the body of her dead child under a willow tree,
Mhm.
and it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's haunting. And in the middle of the song, like it mimics the mother's wails, because all the lyrics are ahs, right? It's all syllables.
Yeah.
It's all of that, and like it's mimicking her wails, but it's like the most beautiful wails ever. But at the same time, I thought of that.
Mhm.
When I listened to that song, I thought of that. I was like, I don't want to make my mom do that. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's crazy. I don't want, like, you know,
Yeah.
not me like actually like kind of crying right now, but like I like that piece of music has like touched me so deeply.
Yeah.
It is such a portrait of grief. It is such
Yeah.
a portrait of grief, and I was like, that is the result. Like what I told myself was like that is the future. If
Mhm.
you do this, that's what you're putting your loved ones through.
Is
So
that the Stephen
shut the fuck up
Foster
right now.
piece by chance?
Stephen, wait, who's the composer again? Under the Willow Women's Choir. No, wait, hold on. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Okay. I know that
yes, it
piece. I know that
is.
piece.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, that one, that one.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm holding back tears. That one was like the moment I was like, damn,
Mhm. Mhm.
damn, like this is more than winning competitions. This is more than me being like literally like technically brilliant and better than everybody else. Like because
Yeah.
like this
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
like it is wow, like
Yeah. No, I feel like that's important though. Like it's like
yeah,
music is very emotional.
yeah.
And it's very tied to how we feel and what we do, and it could be a good thing or it could be a very bad thing,
Mhm.
depending on how you
It's a
approach
double-edged
it.
sword. It really is
Mhm.
a double-edged sword.
Mhm. Mhm.
Wow.
That's interesting. Okay, so that was like your moment where you like realized everything. That was really, I mean, I guess you've been doing
Yeah.
it for a long time too.
Right,
So,
yeah, but until I got to high school, I've already been doing it for a while. So
mhm.
like, but like prior to all of that, I was just like, I'm gonna win this competition. I'm gonna smoke you. I'm playing this piece at this age. I'm so incredible, which I was like, sure. But at the same time, like, I'm gonna roast younger me.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
girl, if like I do adjudication for competitions too. It's like if I saw you perform this particular like I perform like tons of like you know like Rachmaninoff even as like a grade schooler,
Yeah.
and like all of that. If I were to see that, no, wait, well, hold on. This is the best example. I
Mhm.
performed
Mhm.
Rachmaninoff's Second Sonata,
Okay.
my freshman year of high school
Mhm. Mhm.
for like competitions and stuff. Um, and you know how
That's a
there's like
hard one. Holy
there's like
moly.
statewide competitions and stuff. This is one of his hardest pieces. So
Yeah.
there's like statewide competitions and stuff. I did that for like my statewide competition. And I easily, of course, I easily got like the command performance, like the
Yeah,
first place,
that's
all of
insane.
that.
Uh-huh.
But like at the same time, like if I'm gonna look at this objectively, if
Mhm.
I were the educator, I'd be like, girl, sure, technique good, all of that, like sure, it's fine, your technique
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
fine for your age.
Mhm.
But like you're missing, you miss so many of the inner voices. You're not like there's so many details you miss. Your
Uh-huh.
artistry is not complete. Your artistry is not complete. That goes for a lot of child prodigies.
Yeah.
Your artistry is not complete. You're missing a lot of precious details right
The
there, and it's
nuances.
just like the nuances,
Yeah.
extreme nuance, especially with Rachmaninoff. Hello, extreme nuances,
Oh yeah. Oh
like
yeah.
layers upon layers upon layers of nuance, and it's like it was gone. It was gone. It was like it was just like an ego fest.
Yeah.
Like that's how I would rate my performance from back then. It was like an ego fest. Like wow, I can play this, and that was the extent of the connection I had to the piece, and that makes me sick. I was like, oh my god, you
Mhm.
don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You will get it eventually. But you don't get it now.
That's so
You don't
interesting.
get it now.
I'm still amazed. That's a hard piece. That is a hard piece of music.
I played that shit. I played that shit in like my freshman year of high school. And there's another funny story. It's mostly off tangent, but like there's a story regarding the second movement and like my one of my first heartbreaks. And I'll keep it brief for us, like TLDR. Like I liked a guy. He didn't like me. He was straight. Big whoop. Tail as old as time. And I made it everybody's problem because I was dramatic as hell and hopped up in hormones.
Okay.
Right? So when the school interviewed me, the school's journalism group interviewed me, like for our school news, and talked to me about like how I do piano competitions and all of that. I talked about this piece. I talked about the second movement of the Rachmaninoff Sonata, and I was just like, it's about for me, it's about like unrequited love. Look, Blair said the guy that doesn't like me. Blair said the guy that doesn't like me back. It's about unrequited love. Airs them out on the school. Airs them out on the school, like on the school newscast.
That's insane.
Unrequited love, Vine boom. When someone just doesn't feel the same way about you, Vine boom. Like shut up. You're so cringy. You're so
Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, because if I remember correctly, like Rachmaninoff 2 was the one about like like a harsh depression for Rachmaninoff. Like it was
harsh.
Yes,
immense. People who actually knew the guy called him like 6'4" of like towering doom and gloom.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, that makes it so
the high school me interpreted the second movement of that piece as just like, it's unrequited love. I'm so tortured. My life is so hard. It's like, you're vapid. You're a vapid teenager. Get yourself together. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. That's actually hilarious.
You're a vapid ass teenager.
With everything Rachmaninoff had been through at that point in his life, it's like this is
and this bitch odd twink over here be like, yeah, my crush doesn't like me back. so
oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Okay, the food is actually at my doorstep. I'll get it. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. I'm drinking so much water, guys. I'm drinking so much water. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I have to pee soon. Release me. I think how one's art evolves, changes, matures, and if it does at all, it's intertwined with your emotional maturity. I agree, Ruda. He comes back from the grave and is like, child, I'll teach you depression. No, Rachmaninoff's life story is insane. Like, he was huge, by the way. If you guys don't know, he was like fucking massive. That's why like a lot of his music is like difficult to play, because he had the reach of like a 13th, which is massive on the piano, and he's mainly a pianist. But like he's gone through so much. Hi Ashy, welcome in. The drunkest Ruda ever uttered. Dude, I'm struggling. Pay me no mind. I'm struggling right now. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life, but it's okay. I'm also still looking for food to order, but I haven't been able to form a coherent thought. It's me. I'm the coherent thought. Drink some water, King. I have been drinking water, don't worry. I got my water right here. I've been chugging. Not a thought in that skull, man. What can I say? Do we need to throw a chancla at you to form thoughts? Did you order your... I'm gonna order some food right now. I'm gonna order some right now. I already ate though. I did eat, so I'm in a better position. Because I know you didn't eat yet. But I will be ordering food for dinner. You know, one time I did show up to class drunk. That was a wild time. It was a 10 a.m. class. What the hell's wrong with me, man? Do you want my Doritos? What kind of Doritos? What kind of Doritos? You strip me the fuck out, man. Teaching or learning? Learning. I've never shown up to a teaching class intoxicated. You need to tell that story sometime. I don't know if it was much of a story, man. It was a conducting class. It was a conducting class in college. It was like conducting a class. No, it was string methods. That's what it was. I was taking string methods, and it was like a 10 a.m. class. And I don't know what was going on at my point in that life.
Beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo, puta.
What'd you end up getting for food?
I got Korean food. I have japchae right now.
Yum.
Yum. You said food for dinner. What the fuck? Did I say that?
Did I say? I don't even remember.
Who said that? Who said that?
Somebody said that.
Anyways, beberse todo. Anyways.
All right. Do you want to answer some of the questions that
Yeah, you're
they've
so right.
thrown
We should
our
do
way?
that. We should do that. Please, after you, please, after you.
Sochi did. I guess I did. I guess it was me.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck. So I guess I'll read one of mine then. How did you two meet? And what was it that made you realize that you'd be friends? We're friends?
Oh shit!
That's news to me.
I thought we were star-crossed lovers.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Type shit!
Let's
Type
go!
shit! Jeff, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck?
Oh my god! W Jeff!
W Jeff, thank you so much. Oh, Jeff, we love Jeff. Jeff has been like always been so supportive in my community.
Oh,
like,
we
Jeff
love
is so
Jeff!
lovely.
Yay,
Jeff is
Jeff!
so lovely. We love Jeff so much. Thank you. Yeah, I thought we were star-crossed lovers. The fuck?
Minimum, dude. Minimum, at least.
How did you two meet though? I honestly like I'm kind of I don't remember.
How
I'm
did we
so for real.
meet?
How did we meet? We had like a lot of mutuals. The
Yeah.
Oof Nation.
Oof Nation.
Oof Nation.
Tay, Myoji, like all of
Yes,
them, like the
yes.
same kind of like group of friends. I don't know how I
Yeah.
met you like directly.
No, it was before the raid. It was before the raid, Kitty JJ. It was before the raid. Yeah, because Zoshi and I were mutuals before all of that happened. Yeah.
I don't remember. It
Ah.
might have been from a raid where I was in somebody's chat and raided into you. I don't remember
Maybe.
exactly how, but I do remember like at some point I heard that you were like a classically trained musician. And I'm like, oh, that's no,
Oh.
it was I think it was in your intro. And I'm like, oh my god, you're classically trained. And
Oh,
at least that's
yeah.
how it plays out in my head. I don't know.
Okay.
I could be completely making this up. Who knows?
Honestly, like I feel like we've always been like so adjacent, you know? Like it just was like natural for us to like converge.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
realize that you'd be friends. What made you guys realize you'd be friends? It's just like obviously like this whole conversation right now. Like I think like we have like sure like different backgrounds when it comes to like music, but like so much of the heart, is the same. I think that's like such a beautiful thing to have.
Yeah,
And
I mean, like this is like our
always
first time
figured-
like properly like talking to one another too.
Yeah. Even though my bitch ass overslept for like almost an hour. That's crazy.
Stop.
My bitch ass overslept.
But I don't know. I
I'm
think
just
it was just
Sleeping
like
Beauty.
a
I'm Sleeping
mutual
Beauty.
like feeling. Like you could just. I feel like at some point also
Yeah.
you could just tell the way that a person
Right.
acts and like talks and like
You're so
is
right though.
like you're just like
You can just
oh
tell.
I could get along with this person.
Chat, don't tell them it was me telling them to talk to you. Ruda, you can't take credit for that. It happened before you even came into my chat, okay? It happened before you even came into my. You can't take credit for that, Ruda. Cállate, Ruda.
But
It happened before
I think
that.
that was like mostly it. Like what however we met. Because I remember like I at least remember like when I first interacted with you, I'm like, wow, this like person's like really cool and we have like so much in common. So it's like already like a large basis. And like I don't know, I could just kind of tell
Yeah.
that you had similar like well from hearing like you talk and stuff. I don't know. At least that's
I
what I
don't know,
remember.
because I feel like people would get like the opposite impression of me, because I know how I come across sometimes. I'm very prim, I'm very proper, I'm very like, wow, this bitch probably laughs like, where's my toggle? Where's my toggle? Hold on, give me a second. like this bitch probably like laughs like that. Like you know, like people actually think that about me. Like and it, you know, like whatever. Like it is part of me. Like sure, like I'm not gonna deny it, right? Like I am more privileged than most. I will not hide that fact, right? I will not hide that fact. But it doesn't affect how I I don't know. It's such a hard topic to tackle, but I think like a lot of people have the very wrong idea about like my heart and my intentions and like I don't know. I don't know. Think ooh fingy touch. I'm just a very I'm polite. I'm sure I'm prim and proper and polite and all of that. But like I would never just like you know like I'm not an elitist, right? I'm not an elitist. Despite like the inflection of my voice, I just talk like this. I talk like this because of reasons. Check out my TikTok. I explain why. But but like yeah, like people just kind of assume that about me, and like I'm kind of used to it now, so it's like whatever. But
It's funny, okay, because like obviously before I became a VTuber, I had like a lot of
Mhm.
ideas of what I wanted like my model and my inspiration to be, and like part of it was like as a like composer conductor like whatever like I kind of wanted like something more similar to like what you have like showing wise, I guess, more like prim suit conductor like kind of like persona at some point. um so I don't know, like when I saw your like your model and everything too, I like fell in love with it
Yeah.
immediately. I'm like,
Really?
this is so cool. Like
It
there's
was
so much
God,
detail and
clip,
like
clip right now. Click comment right now. Let this be known. Love at first sight.
it
Zochi Peely.
was
Love at
it
first sight.
was
Let this be known. Let this be known right now.
because
Let this be known
okay,
right
like
now.
the thing for me is I'm very detail oriented, and I could tell like when I looked at you like right away, I'm like, this person
Aw.
is very detail oriented. Like everything
Yes.
ties together, like everything has a meaning,
Yeah.
everything has a purpose, and I love that. I love that so much because it's like so much
Yeah.
thought and like planning went into it, and you could tell right away, and that was like really really cool for me.
I'm very like type A, especially when it comes to my own art, where I'm like my microscope and chisel type person. Especially when it composed too. I'm because I love counterpoint so much. Counterpoint was like one of my best subjects.
Don't
like,
get me
ever,
started. Don't
period.
get me started.
I love counterpoint so much. But I'm very much just like like the microscope is here. Details matter. Details matter so much.
Yes,
And I
yes.
love yeah.
It's like one of those things where it's like even if other people don't realize it, like details are super
Yeah.
important because it's there's something that I always think about is like I don't really care if everybody understands everything about what I do or I create, but it's also for me as much as it is for everybody
Yeah.
else. So it's like having those details there is super super duper important. But I think that's kind of like how it goes, you know? How are the drinks going, you
It really
two?
is. Well, Sochi's drunk and I gotta
I'm
catch up.
I'm very drunk.
Sochi's drunk and I gotta catch up, so it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Let me say hi to your server right now because I just joined your Discord.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, what notification likes? I want to see everything about Zochi. Yes, all full frontal Zochi right
Oh
now
my
on
god, not the
play.
full frontal sushi at fucking
Full frontal
8:42
Sochi.
p.m. for me.
Full frontal Sochi right now. Full frontal Sochi. Give it to me. Yes, I promise. I promise. I'll be kind of respectful.
Oh my
Yes.
god, oh my god.
Yes, I so promise.
Ooh, I got a question here for you that somebody asked for you in
Yeah.
particular. I'm
Wait,
curious too.
actually, okay.
Yeah. You
Sure.
know, what impression do you hope people
Yes.
have when they listen to your playing? It made me want to try learning something more complex than Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no one near me
yeah.
has a piano anymore. So that is
Oh,
the question for
that
you.
you're making me like dig up a lot of like stuff I hate about myself with that question. Like that is like okay, but I'll answer it, of course. Um, I want people to I don't know. I think this is like a really selfish answer, but I want people to like the fact that I'm playing it. You know,
Mm.
because all my life I've never gone that. All my life I've never gone that. Where it's just like wow, you're a mouthpiece for Ravel and this person and that person, but like, but what about me? What about me though? What about me though? So when people listen to my playing, I really hope that they acknowledge even to the smallest extent that I work so hard to perform this. I'm putting my all into all of it. I don't know. It's such a hard question to answer. I'm like ah. I'm like do it. Like I don't like trauma. I'm not trying to like trauma dump tonight. You know, I'm not trying to do that at all. I'm not doing that at all. But but I hope, okay, beyond them seeing me, I hope they see themselves in turn, because it's like a mirror, truly. Like how do you resonate with the art? How do you resonate with my playing? Like what did my performance do for you? You know, like all of that. That's a part of it as well. But at the same time, like I would like the first and foremost thought in my mind is just like I hope the people listening acknowledge how much effort this is. Acknowledge how much mastery and skill this takes, and I don't know, like it feels so like wrong for me to be like, "Ugh, be grateful for the fact that I even performed this piece for you," but like it is kind of in that vein, you know, where it's just like I feel like we as you know, like how we handle being like like respecting the ingredients that we consume. Like it came from this farm, this is the life they led, blah blah blah. Well, I feel like maybe this analogy doesn't really help my point, because I'm just like ingredients, livestock, all of that. But like, you know, like it's like the same concept. It's the same concept, right? We're just like, please, I hope you can acknowledge where the art comes from. Please think about the art. Please think about what it took to get to that level, and what it means for the person to have put their heart out on a platter for you, for to get to that level. So I don't know. Me just giving like viewers a gentle reminder to be mindful and respectful and appreciative of the content you consume.
This is
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the announcement you get before you listen to a performance through the. No, but that's true. That's, I mean, that's like very
Can you
real.
just says, I prefer this, love me for it. Literally though. Literally though. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like to people who don't understand, like that seems like very self-centered, but I feel like that's not a self-centered request at all for an artist to ask, where it's just like this, you know, like talking about my past and like all
Yeah.
of that, like this 2-hour recital program that I prepared for you. I don't want to hear any shit of being like, wow, you played it exactly like how Beethoven wanted to be played. Like, no, I practiced my ass off for this. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. Like it's not fair.
No,
Like,
that's true.
please see the artist. Please see the artist. Please look at the artist. Please support the artist. I don't even care if it's me. Okay, I don't even care if it's me. In general, please support the artists who the artists, the streamers, all the above, who are giving you, you know, these experiences, these moments, these all of that. Like, yeah.
No, I mean, I
Sigh.
do get that. I do get that, because it's like
Sigh.
I was gonna say it kind of ties into like what you said earlier too, of like as
Hi, tap tap.
like artists or like performers, oftentimes like all we hear is like, I don't know, I feel like some people think the best compliment you could give somebody is, like you said, like, you really embodied blank tonight.
No,
Versus
that's one of the worst. For me personally, that's one of the worst things.
Yeah, when in like reality, it's like, I love your
It's like,
interpretation of this. I love how
yeah.
you did this. Like, oh. It is generally one of the worst things you could hear, and you have to just smile and wave when people are like, I love the way that you embodied this. It's like,
because I can't, because then I can't crash out, because then that motherfucking critic is right about me, you know?
yeah.
I know his bitch ass is watching, so I'm just like, I can't crash out right now. I can't crash out right now.
Oh man, that's interesting. But no, that's such a true thing for like performer. Like, you have to. You really embodied Rachmaninoff tonight. He was playing through you. No, that bitch is dead.
I didn't motherfucking consent a corpse penetrating me on stage, bitch. I didn't consent for that, by the way.
This shit was me. Okay,
It
this
was
is me.
It was me.
Oh my god, I have to say, for my senior recital, my instructor picked Brahms for me, the 4 serious songs, and one of the jury members.
Is that why you like toss that over to me? Is that why?
That was like one, cause I'm like, that's like one of the only like ones I was like, oh, I know this one.
Okay.
But he's like, okay, we're like, you're doing 4 serious songs by Brahms, like fucking Brahms. Anyways, I did that, and like one of the jury people was like, You really embodied Brahms tonight. I'm like, you want me to die?
Disgusting.
You want
disgusting,
me dead
disgusting,
is what-
disgusting, disgusting, disgusting.
Top 10 things I wish I'd never heard in my life, dude. Honestly. I would have
Yeah.
rather failed my jury than hear that ever again in my life.
Yeah. Also, can we talk about how poorly it's translated for trombone compared to the voice?
Oh,
Can we talk
dude,
about
that
because I was looking through the score. I was like,
Mhm.
I was like, ah.
I did make a lot of changes to it. Because
Yeah.
like having a history as like a vocalist as well, like
Mhm.
looking at the vocal, I guess like interpretation for trombone, I'm like, also there's a pet peeve of mine where everything does not need to be translated for every instrument. Like some things
No,
are
absolutely
just
the
like,
fuck not. Absolutely the fuck
oh
not. Yeah,
my
I
God.
agree. Yeah.
I don't know. I get it for certain instruments, but like, God.
I had a cello come up to me and be like, I'm playing an arrangement of the Queen of the Night aria from Mozart's The Magic Flute. I'm like, the fuck?
Why?
The fuck?
On cello? What are we doing?
I'm like, wow. That is so unique. You're such a visionary. Wow.
I am
Like,
I am
that's
all
such
for composers getting paid, but sometimes composers gotta say no, man. Sometimes
Yeah.
composer arrangers gotta say
seriously,
no.
I really told him like, who did this? Can I see the sheet music? Like, who did this? Can I see that? Can I see that?
Can I see the name? Can I see the name? Just for no
Can I
particular
see
reason.
the name first, please? Please.
Composers of the world, y'all gotta learn to say no. I understand the paycheck. I get it. But sometimes dignity gotta take a top, all right?
Right, because that's literally the first time I met their ass, and they're like, "I'm playing Queen of the Night aria." I was like, "You brought a whole cello? What do you mean? what do you mean?" I'm like,
Not the
what?
Queen of the Night on the cello, man.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? Good night, Mari, and also anybody else heading to bed, please don't feel like obligated to stick around. We're just gonna be yapping. I feel like for a while.
Probably.
I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. So like, if you're heading off to bed, please have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank you for being
night.
here. Thank you for being here.
That was a good answer to the question, though. That was good.
Oh, thank you. I felt like kind of bad singing because it's like, you know, it's very like V Momonga V Monga coded. Where it's like, you know, like I peek your mic, screaming, be like, look at me! I peek your mic. I peek my mic and burst your eardrums. Is what it is. Yeah.
No, you are totally fine. You are totally fine.
Yeah. Ruda says 10 hours. Okay, I think we can do that.
I think that's easily manageable. Light work,
I think we can do that.
honestly.
Light work.
Let's see.
So she dies of alcohol poisoning with that. No, beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo, puta. I got the whole bottle. At the end, that's insane. I have to make it to the end though. Okay.
Yes. Hawk to a Herald. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Hawk to a Herald. I had to read that one out loud. I'm so sorry. I had to
No,
read
you're
that one
fine.
out
You're fine.
loud.
Understandable.
Welcome in.
Let's see. What is this question? Okay, here's a question. What are some funny band rehearsal or rehearsal moments at an event? What are some fun things you remember doing in college? If it was safe or not. This question is from Gerald.
Yes, Gerald. Claxdale said Gerald. Yes. After you, because I think I answered the last one.
Oh,
First.
fuck. Okay. Funny moments at rehearsal or event. Okay. I remember one time when I was in a wind band, we went to a Reno performance, and we were at Reno, and we had a performance the next day. We had a rehearsal, and my friend introduced me to something called an angry apple. I don't remember what it was.
No,
It was
Angry Orchard.
Yeah,
Angry Orchard.
So it was an angry orchard,
Yes,
but
Angry Orchard.
you took a sip and you poured a shot of fireball into the angry orchard.
Whoa, kids, please, kids.
So he introduced me to that, and I had like 4 of them, and I'm just like, it's just beers, whatever, it's fine. Dude, I was so fucking gone. We go to rehearsal, and we're playing Prokofiev, right?
Oh, what piece?
It was Metamorphosis. We're playing Metamorphosis for Wind Band. And I am lit the fuck up, dude. We're like in rehearsal. I'm playing bass bone, and Prokofiev's music is fucked. It is insane
Yeah,
for wind band.
Yeah,
And
yeah, it is, man.
oh my god, we got to the second movement, and the second movement was like the slower one, but I could not count, dude. I could not count. It was in 7/8, and I could not feel the subdivision whatsoever. I was lost.
I was gonna eat like a low hanging fruit kind of joke. We're like,
Mm-mm.
when do trombones ever count, guys? But
me
yeah,
listening for
but
the
yeah.
trumpet entrance after every multi
Yeah.
measure rest, like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
almost up.
Mm.
Dude, I was so lit up, and like I did my thing, and I entered wrong like twice. The conductor stopped and he looked at me. He's like, Sochi, what are we doing? We are performing tomorrow. And
Get it together.
I look at him and I'm like, I'm gonna be so real. My body is here, but my spirit is not.
So did you admit to it? Did
I
you admit
admitted
be
to
like,
it. I said that out loud. I was like, my body is here
Wow!
and my spirit is not. And he looks at me and he's like,
What?
if you didn't play this
What?
perfectly last rehearsal, I would have you out of this hall so quickly.
Damn.
And I'm just sat there like, I'm done. I'm
shaking my head,
so
shaking my head
done.
right now. That's
Oh,
crazy. If we were in the same band, I would have hated your guts.
that's
I would have
that.
hated
Honestly,
your guts. I would have been like, I would have been
honestly,
like-
so valid, so
like-
valid. I was so gone, and like we finished
Yeah.
rehearsal. We finished rehearsal. A lot of people got away with like being drunk during that rehearsal because we were all drinking together.
Mm.
We get off the rehearsal, we go to the hotel lobby, and it looks like Resident Evil, dude. People are like laying on the side of the walls. One of my
It's
friends
fucking
like,
Raccoon City. It's
Dude,
Raccoon City
dude,
Hospital.
yes!
It's Raccoon City Hospital right there.
Yes! People are like passed out outside of their rooms. Like everybody's fucked up.
Yes.
Like everybody's gone. Everybody's absolutely lit up. And I'm feeling good by that time. Like, oh, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. And at least I was honest. And yeah, I think that was like one of the funniest moments because like when we woke up, everybody was hungover. I felt good by that point, but everybody was like headache, hungover, and we're
Yeah.
gonna perform Prokofiev with a hangover. Godspeed.
Good luck.
Godspeed. Yeah, that was like that. That was like during
Kamikaze says this year is gonna be a recreation of that memory.
I
Right
am
now.
lit.
Proceed. Get the trombone. Get the trombone right now.
Oh my God.
Prokofiev, Now.
Not the Prokofiev, dude.
right now.
The Mexican jeans coming in clutch, dude. I had to pull that shit
Mm.
together. I had to pull that shit together.
Mm.
But that was one. The conductor was a really funny dude, but oh my god, he was strict. He was
Yeah.
he was a hard ass. Good for him though.
I hope it was like reasonably strict, right? Like, cause like it can
At
easily, like,
moments,
get too far. It can get too far.
yeah, at moments, he definitely like pushed pretty quickly. But for the most part, he was pretty chill. But that's kind of where we ended with that guy.
Damn.
I'm trying to think of like anything else like in terms of like at least like rehearsals. That was one. The only other one I've told my chat about this one, but I want you to know about this one. So there's a tuba player. I'm gonna say his name because it's such a common name. Anyways, doesn't matter. His name is Jeff.
Jeff.
So Jeff, the tuba player, fucking
Yeah.
hated this guy. Hated this
W
man.
Jeff, we love you, Jeff. W Jeff.
He's
Think
like
you're the 5 gifted.
he's like the 5 gifted. He's the guy
Yeah.
that you look at and you're like, how did you get here? I worked my ass off so hard. Me? No, not you, Jeff. Not
yes.
you.
No, we love you. We love you, Jeff. You're great. You're the good Jeff. You're the good Jeff.
You're the good Jeff,
You're the
yeah.
good Jeff.
This
Yeah.
this is the Jeff that you look at and you're just like, how did you get here? Like, how did you
Yeah.
enter this band? I worked my ass off to get here. How are you here? And I was getting to rehearsal one day and I got into a car crash, like on the way to rehearsal.
Oh.
And
fuck.
I was
Okay,
fine. I was fine, but I did get a concussion.
Mhm.
But I'm like, I'm gonna go to rehearsal.
I-
We're playing
That spoke. Okay, sorry.
a.
Spoken like a true musician. I was fine. I just got a concussion. Like, no biggie. Like,
no biggie,
yeah.
no biggie. But we
Yeah,
have
I'm going to
rehearsal, and the
We have
concert's like
rehearsal.
2 weeks away. I have to go. So I pulled up to rehearsal, and at that point, I'm like, I have to go home. Like, I'm incoherent. So I go home, and then Jeff comes up, and he's like, haha, Xochi, like, the director's so pissed right now because you have to go home. And we're playing a piece by Bach where I had to play the tuba part, and it's an antiphonal piece. I forgot what piece it was. Maybe due to the concussion. I don't know. But it was antiphonal, and him and I were on the same side. And he's like, yeah, the conductor's so pissed because you're not going to be there at rehearsal. And he had this laugh that I'll never forget because it was always the like, yes. And he's like, oh my God, like he's like, the conductor's so mad because you're not there. I snapped. I'm like, Jeff, she is mad because you don't know your fucking music, and I'm the only one playing the bass line. Learn your shit. I'm like, my friends, by the way, like, they're like dragging me away because I'm like, they're helping me like walk because I'm so concussed. And I'm like, they're like pulling me away as I'm like yelling at this guy.
And he's still like, Jeff, get your shit together.
Dude,
right
honestly,
now.
I was like, you don't know shit. You failed music history 4 times. Please fucking exit expeditions. I was so mad. And that was my concussion crash out.
Oh my God, no, that's so valid though, because it's like, how are you supposed to recreate Bachian or even like Gabrielian like antiphony, like if you like you weren't present there, you know, like,
dude,
like you were the anchor, you were the anchor.
I was the anchor, and I'm like, I shouldn't even be playing, dude. I'm a trombone. There's no trombone in Bach. You can't play your fucking tuba. God.
Oh my God. Because back then it was like natural horns. Good luck.
Yeah,
bye.
Natural horns. Maybe later ones you might get sack butt, but that's it. That's
Good
it.
luck, bye.
Good luck. Bye. Oh my
I'm
life.
so happy to be playing piano because I'm just like all I have to like do is like read my clefs. I don't have to like actually like change my instrument. To like do all of that. That's why guys, pianists are such divas. There's really no in between. There's really no in between. Let me explain, right? Because there are 2 groups of pianists.
While you explain, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course. Go piss squirrel.
Yay!
Guess which one I am. There's either the ones that are like hella chill, and just like, you know what, like the sounds, the vibrations, it's the vibes, man. And then there are the people who are just like, well, in measure 6, blah 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 blah, like you didn't adhere to what was proper for measure 6. So guess which one I am. Guess which one I am. Guess which one I am. Actually, I'll do a poll right now in chat. Guess which one I am. Teehee. Which pianist is Yui? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Down to earth, whatever. The high strung divar. High strung divar. Go for it. Go for it. I would love to see your input. The second, wow, the Torre, like the poll just came up. You didn't have to answer so quickly. That's crazy. You didn't have to answer so quickly. You're all the above. Oh my God, thank you, Kitty JJ. We all know. Okay, well. Okay, so I was saying, to be fair, pianists were unique because we don't travel with our instruments. The instrument, I cheat on my piano constantly. I play on a different piano. Thank you for the daily cup of tea, Gerald. I play on a different piano for every concert I do. You know? So for pianists, like we have to like get there and be acquainted with like a whole ass new instrument every time. And that's why we're like, I think a lot of us like are so high strung because of that. We're just like, I gotta like reclaim like the, you know, like the tactile like memory of like my old piano with like this one piano harem. Exactly. Yeah. Like we're pianists, we're poly by default. Pianists were poly by default.
Poly pianist is crazy.
Xochi, why are you back now? No. You were waiting. You were waiting. You were muted. You were waiting for that. You're waiting for
I
that.
literally pulled up on the poly pianists.
You're waiting. You're waiting for that. You're waiting for that. Content creator. You're waiting for that one. Are you a Ludovico and Einaudi fan? Kind of. I have like a very interesting history with them where okay. I will say right now I don't like minimalism.
Interesting.
I don't like minimalism. Period. I know the music. While I see a lot of uh amazing ideas in, right, like very iconic themes, motifs, all of that, and they develop textures beautifully. I just can't get over the barrier of I can't help but compare them to like Heinz Zimmer and just be like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Kind of, if that makes sense. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
And I also had an ex. I also had an ex that when I talked about like how I love classical music, they were like, "Oh my gosh, Einaudi." I was like, "Well, yes, but no." Yes, but no. Like yes, like contemporary, like all of that, but like at the same time, like not really, because like I don't know if this is like a hot take, but like I feel like a lot of when I listen to Einaudi's like music, I feel like such a void in my heart. I feel like such a void in my heart. Where like I don't think they transform their themes. I don't think we're taken like on a proper journey. Where I'm just like so repetition. Repetition is a powerful tool. Don't get me wrong, but like it only gets you so far. And I get like visibly angry when a theme, motif, whatever you want to call it. We can talk about that later, like the distinction. But like when that's copy pasted all throughout the piece, I'm just like, this is your. I don't know. I just roll my eyes. I'm just like, this is your attempt at trying to have a strong leitmotif. This is your attempt at that, and I feel like it's an inelegant attempt. I'm so my elitist is coming out. I'm so
No.
I'm
Speak
like,
your
this
truth.
is so terrible.
Speak
I'm
your
like,
truth.
I'm like this is such an inelegant solution to that. Like that's not what you should be doing. But like like whatever. They're a seasoned composer. That is their style. I have my thoughts on them and how they approach their music. I personally don't like how they approach their music. But yeah. And it has, guys, it has nothing to do with my ex, okay? It has nothing to do with my ex. You can't even say
Not
that.
the ex.
I'm not biased. I know, and it has nothing to do with that. I'm unbiased. I'm unbiased.
All my
It has
life,
nothing to do
the
with that.
defense, dude. No,
What are
nothing
you
to do with my
talking
ex.
about?
Nothing. I
Nothing.
promise.
Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. But also, chat called me a high-strung diva, Sochi. Do you
Oh
agree
my
with
god,
that?
how could you guys do that? Wait, what? No way.
No, I feel like you're fucking yanking my dick right now. Do you agree with that or not? Do you agree with that or
Just a
not?
gentle tug.
I know that
Gentle
tone.
tug. It's
I know
okay.
that tone. I know that tone. Do you agree with that or not?
It's a gentle tug. Not yanking, but just a gentle tug. You know?
I say. Naruhodo.
Oh my god, I heard everything you were saying. By the way, I took my headphones with me. I just want you to know the whole thing, the whole story. I got to hear the whole thing.
Especially when I was like talking about like how cool and awesome and sexy you are. Yeah.
Oh my, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that actually. My headphone must have fallen out in the bathroom.
Wow. So it didn't work. Well, I guess now I gotta go to the bathroom because it's only fair, right? Well, hold that thought.
Okay. All right. Oh my god, dude. We all know the answer. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hi, Shian. Welcome, Shian. How are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing, by the way? It's so good to be good. Huh. Well, we gotta. It's a day. Just woke up and had brunch. Yum. Are you okay? I'm so good. Yeah, Sochi, what are you talking about, Saru? You're cut off? I have to finish this cup. My food's on its way. My food is on its way. I'm feeling real good right now. You're cut off from the alcohol. Blame it on the
No, I want to keep
alcohol.
drinking with Sochi, guys.
See,
Leave Sochi
that's
alone.
what I'm saying. I'm so
Leave
good.
Sochi alone. Leave Sochi alone. Stop bullying Sochi. That's my job.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now.
That's my job.
What
That's my
food you
job.
get? I got I don't remember honestly. It'll be here in 14 minutes. I'll let you guys know when it gets here.
Oh my god, soba noodles. I love soba noodles so much.
Ooh,
man.
soba noodles
my,
would be
my,
so good.
my mom makes it from scratch, and her soba noodles are so good.
Yum.
She makes them from scratch. Jeff, you're making it even more. Wait, actually, I was saying like you're making me so hungry as if I don't have like food in front of me. That's crazy. You're making me so hungry, Jeff.
Looks at the food in front. Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm starving. What am I gonna do now?
I'm starving. What am I gonna eat? Hi, Pinku.
Oh, hi, Piku.
Mm.
All right. Do you want to ask one of your questions?
Yeah, I'll do that. But hi, I'm new to Twitch. I'm just checking out some streams. Hi, Estella. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to Twitch.
Yeah, hi, Stella.
It's mostly a hellhole, but you found one of the nice places of Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Just ignore my bleeding eyes.
Ignore that. Don't worry about that. Ignore. Okay. Next question. What's your favorite part of the process when it comes to composing music?
Mm. You want to take the lead on this one?
Sure, I can talk about that. For me, I'm like I lead with concept. I love programmatic music.
Mm.
So like likes of Hector Berlioz.
Oh,
Like, and
shut
all of
up,
that.
shut up, shut up, shut up,
I
shut
love-
up, shut up.
Just call me mentally ill.
I literally have his book right here. I have it right in my fucking hands right now.
So
Hector Berlioz and the Romantic Century by
Yeah.
Barsoon. Oh my life.
Yes.
Okay, carry on.
But
Sorry, I got excited.
I'm very much of the kind of person that when I approach composition specifically, I want to take like aspects of reality, of personality, of character, of history, of all of that, and like try to condense it into sound, right? Because there are ways of that. Like there's mimetic writing, like contemporary composer Takashi Yoshimatsu does that a lot, where they mimic bird calls with instruments like piccolo, first violin, very very fluttery kind of almost improvisatory gestures to kind of mimic like birds warbling. But I love taking the essence of something and giving it like form in sound. I think that's like the most fulfilling part for me. I think that's the most fulfilling. Like thinking about like how do I translate Cyrene from Honkai Star Rail into a piece of music. And with that, I do have a piece that I've been working on, which is about her. And it references 33,550,336 cycles. Honkai Star Rail players will know. So for that section, I translated to I changed the time signature for each of those. Each measure, I changed the time signature to spell out 33,550,336. So the time signature changes for each of that. So like and then of course the Morse code, like see you tomorrow, like all of that. Yeah. So get ready for that piece though. I've been working on it for a while, but like that's what I mean when I like this is where I take pleasure. Like not even like from an auditory standpoint, from like a symbolism and melting down the essence and the history of something into sound is where I take a lot of pleasure in composition. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Because like when you look at the conductor score, you literally see the number 33,550,336 spelled out with like the time signature changes. Yeah, like you see it spelled out.
That's really cool. That's really fuck. I forgot the term for it. There's like a term
Thank you so much.
where the composers used to like write music that looked like art on the paper. Like it wasn't about the sound.
Oh, fuck. That was like that's medieval ass bullshit.
Yeah, and
right
it
there.
was like popular. It was popularized back in like the 1940s again.
Ars Nova.
Yes,
and then coming back into that. Yeah, that's medieval ass bullshit.
Oh my god. Oh, but that's very that. Like when you can see the time signature.
I appreciate it, but at the same time, I'm like, girl, how the fuck do I interpret this? I'm like, what am I supposed to play? Like, I don't know. I don't know any of this. It looks nice. I don't know what to play.
A little nice. Ars Nova inspiration right there in the writing.
I don't know what to play.
Oh my god. That's that's so interesting. I feel like from like my composition,
Mhm.
I'm also very programmatic, but also I like okay, romantic era composition was like some of my favorite.
Of course,
So I
as it
love the
should
romantic
be.
era. I love like programmatic and music that tells like just a story, even if it's not programmatic.
Mhm.
So I feel like I usually actually start off with like rhythmic stuff. I start off with like rhythmic
Mm.
ideas. I
Wow.
I have a very firm belief when it comes to composition that melody is secondary to the rhythm. I feel like
So you're very much the school of uh hold on. Hold on. Sorry,
Mhm,
sorry.
mhm. No,
Please
you're
keep
fine.
talking. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm
So,
okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm very much like rhythm like is like more important than the melody because for me like the rhythm is the most integral part to like a piece of music. Like you feel the rhythm more than you hear the melody. So
Rameau.
I think of a lot of like that.
That is very Rameau.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Where
yeah,
harmony. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
So
very Rameau.
I love coming up with like because I'm like
Yeah.
if the rhythm is interesting and engaging, when you add melody onto it, it'll only like forward that. So I like coming up with a lot of rhythmic ideas when it comes to composition, and then how that would tie in together. I love doing multimeter changes, but I like doing
Mm-hmm.
multimeter changes that feel natural. I like when you kind of
Okay.
get lost in a piece of music in terms of like a rhythmic sense, but it's not jarring. It's not like I'm
So
going to this for
it's
the sake of it.
I think it's like very like metric modulation is like
Yeah,
prevalent.
yeah, I love
Like,
metric
yeah.
modulation. But in the terms of like where it's rhythmically engaging and interesting versus for the sake of being weird.
Mm.
Compositionally, I always like anything that ties things together versus things that are used for the sake of how would I put it? Like I don't like when composers throw things in for the sake of being different, you know? If you're going to a weird time
Uh-huh.
signature or using a weird rhythm or like weird nested
Right.
couplets, whatever it is, you have to have a rhythm for it. Or
What is
you
the
have to have
point? What is the point?
a reason for it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly. I agree. I agree. Yeah. What is the I like idea here? Like come on.
Hmm, hmm.
Like yeah, like you don't get like points for just being like I'm making a microtonal song. Well, it sounds like
Yes.
shit.
It's like,
Sounds
why is
like
it microtonal? What is the point? What is the
why
point?
exactly why
Hmm, hmm.
why like the why is so
The
important. Like
why is
why
important.
did
Wee
Yeah.
wee wee wee.
how does X technique X compositional function serve the
Hmm.
piece?
Yeah.
Yeah
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm very much of that. And like I think when it comes to composition too, I especially now, like my younger days, I think I was like very different. But like now that I've like taken time to like mature in composition and write like a lot of different pieces of music, I like things that tell a story to a certain extent. You could do whatever you want. I don't care. Do whatever you want in your composition, as long as it has a reason and it furthers the story that you're trying to tell.
Mm.
So I think that's like my interpretation of it or that's my approach to composition is I usually have an
Yo, where
idea
you
that I want to
been,
kind of like
loca?
go into it, you know. That's my
Oh,
thought.
you have a raid by the
Oh,
way.
okay, hi, oh my god, Lucy, hi Lucy, hi
Yeah,
Lucy,
welcome in
welcome
raiders. Hi
in.
raiders.
Hi Phil, hi Winner, hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Sachi. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure, here to make your day and night a little bit brighter. And I'm accompanied by Yui today. We're doing a little bit of a music talking
Hi.
stream. Hi
Welcome
everybody.
in, guys.
Here, let me give you a shout out, Lucy. If you guys don't know Lucy, she's a really awesome person. She focuses a lot on like talking about like mental health and stuff like that. Really
Oh my
amazing
god, hell
person.
yeah.
She's really cool. Please go ahead and check her out. But right now we're doing a little collab with Yui, just talking about our experience. We're both classically trained musicians, and we're just talking about kind of like our experience and stuff. So thank you so much for the raid, Lucy. I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Lucy. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh my god,
What the
Jeff!
fuck?
W Jeff!
Thank you again for the five gifted. What the fuck? Thank you, Jeff. Wow, you guys are so kind. What the fuck? I'm gonna explode. My god.
Jeff, you're so much cooler than
Wee
the
wee
Jeff I
wee
had in
wee.
college. Moonlight, thank you for the follow.
To be fair, like any Jeff is cooler than that one.
Honestly, yeah,
Any Jeff is cooler than that one.
that Jeff is taking the Jeff name property value. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Yeah.
Renzi, thank you for the hydrate.
No. Thank you for the hydrate. Beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo, puta! I'm going to say hi again. Thank you, Lucy. If you need a rating run, I completely understand. Thank you.
Thank you for coming by, Lucy.
Ooh, here's a good question, Yui. Are you ready?
Yar, yar. I
This
am.
question says, are you guys happy with the type of music
Oh.
you chose to pursue? If you were to
Damn.
go back, would you have taken a different pathway?
What the fuck?
That's a tough one.
That is so hard. And I love how you're like, you answered this first. I'm like, okay. So for me, personally, overall, yes, I'm happy, right? Overall, like I can't complain. Like this career helped me fund my ridiculous. Like I told you guys, like this isn't even like my actual debut, right?
Mhm.
Like this is like my 0.5 because like we have a whole ass like lore video, my actual model, like even more things coming. But my career helps me fund even this like 0.5 like I guess we'll debut now kind of stuff kind of stuff where it's just like and I like people who are familiar with my shorts know that I spent like 40k on my chibi model debut where not that the music though because I composed that but like whatever but what I will say is like I wish growing up I was open to more forms of music, genre, styles, even the concept of composition. Because like as a pianist growing up, I sneered it.
Yeah.
Even during my undergrad, I kind of sneered it, where I was like, I'm a performer. Like, why does this matter to me? And like throughout all of my counterpoint classes and theory classes, everything I composed for exercises and for tests was actually like perfect. But was it interesting? No. It was not musically interesting at all. But I knew that. I didn't care about that. I was just like, this will like I adhere to literally all of the rules of counterpoint now.
Yeah.
Like 50 all the species. Like it was always perfect. I love counterpoint. I love counterpoint so much. As a pianist, I see it. I see it very well. But my teachers always got on my ass. Where it's like like even one of them like sat me down and was like, I wish you applied yourself more to composition because like your understanding of like form, structure, theory, all of that is insane, and could do so much if you and they told me to my face like if you only just cared about it. I'm like, are you saying I don't care about your class? You're right. You're right, but like that's crazy. That's crazy. Are you saying I don't care?
Oh my god.
Right, because like because you know they clocked me though. They clocked me because every time I wrote something that was like technically perfect. But there was no heart in it. I was just like, oh, in terms of exercise, this is what you should do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what you should do.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're like, I wish you took it more seriously because like, damn. And I was like, now I'm like, me too, bitch, me too. I was just like,
I feel like that's always the thing though. Like when you look back, you're always like, damn, I wish I would have taken this more seriously.
Yeah, me too. They were right. I'll never tell that to them because like whatever. But like they're right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but like it's crazy.
Oh my god. This is such a hard question, man. Okay, I already made you answer it first.
Yeah.
I yes and no. Cop out answer. Everybody fucking murder Sochi right now.
Beberse todo.
Beberse todo.
todo.
Let me explain. I feel like for me, when I did my undergraduate and graduate, there's a lot of music that I don't know if ashamed of is the right word, but it's like music that I'm not proud to have written. When it comes to composition, I feel like it's very different from performance because when you perform, there's already kind of like a guideline and an expected outcome for you to perform with, right? Whether or not you choose to follow it is one thing, but if like if you listen to like a piano sonata or a violin concerto, whatever, you have an expected outcome of what it should sound like.
Right, because there's a form to it. There's a form to it.
Yeah, like you play this piece, this part's a little bit quieter, this part, whatever. When it comes to composition, it's very power balanced. At my at the school of music that I went to, there was 4 composition teachers, and they were all part of our jury, and they all had very different ideas of what a composition should sound like. So while you're composing music, you're very aware and very thinking of like, what would this person like? What would this person really enjoy listening to? So as you're composing, you're almost kind of like sculpture, like I guess in that part it is kind of
Right.
like a performance aspect where you're like you have to sculpt it to the
Because
preference of the viewers.
you're walking this tightrope with people's expectations.
Yeah,
while you're doing
yeah.
that. Yeah.
And for me, it's
Yeah.
like it was very
Yeah.
rough because like my name is on those pieces, you know, like who I am as a person is reflected by those pieces. And I don't think looking at those pieces and listening to them, I'm like, I don't look at them and I'm like, yeah, that's 100% like authentic Sochi, you know? I look at that, I'm like, that is part of my private instructor, that's part of my other teacher, my other this, whatever.
Right.
So when I look at that, I'm like, I don't look at those pieces, I'm like, I'm so proud of it, you know? Are they subjectively good pieces? Yes, from a technical standpoint, a structure, a form, yes, but it wouldn't be something that I'm like, this is my piece, you know?
Right. It isn't like resonate with you. It's like, isn't that crazy? It's like birthing a kid and being like, you're not mine.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds so fucked up, but
You're
it's
not
so
mine.
real. Like it popped
Exactly,
out, and I'm
that's what
like,
it is.
I
That's
don't
what it
own
is. It's
you.
like you're I don't own you. You're not mine. Like, I
Yeah.
don't even understand you.
So that's really
Yeah.
weird, and like I think like after I finished grad school, it took me 2 years before I wrote a piece. And in classical bitch ass composer fashion, it was for somebody that I had feelings for. So
Oh wow! Tell us more, Sochi YuinoVT. Tell us more right now. Tell us more right now.
I've told this story before, but there was a fucking violin player, that I fell for. So me being a composer,
what was their main repertoire? I will judge them by that.
She loved a lot of just like Russian composers.
Okay.
So her main repertoire, it's kind of tough because she actually did a lot of like contemporary music, and she did a lot of like Nico Muli, his piano concertos. She did a lot of who else did she do? Shostakovich.
Did you use like any Sarasate?
Yes. Who else? She did one thing I admired about her a lot is she did a lot of underperformed pieces. So
Good. Yeah.
she would
That
find like
sounds good,
repertoire that
yeah.
was like not performed a lot, and like yeah. So
My go Jennifer Higdon right now. Like,
oh my
all
god,
that.
yeah, she was a huge fan of like Beach, what, Amy Beach, I
Amy
think.
Beach?
Yes.
Did she play the romance?
Yes, she did. Oh my
that's
god,
a beautiful piece.
that
I
was
love that piece.
that
so
was her
much. That's a beautiful
recital.
piece.
Like that was
That was a
her
beautiful piece.
her senior recital. So
I performed that with the violins before, and I actually like almost cried during it. It was such a beautifully written piece.
oh,
it
it
was
was
so good.
wonderful.
It was
I
so
love
good.
Beach.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Amy Beach's romance for violin and piano.
that was,
Guys,
by the
listen to it if you
way,
have
fun
not yet.
fact.
Yeah,
That was
listen
her
to it.
favorite piece by her. I found a record
Really?
of the
Okay,
of a
okay.
recording, so I gave that to her for one of her birthdays.
Aw.
But I was like, okay, it's been 2 years since I've written a piece of music. She was getting her master's in violin performance, and she was looking for a piece for her graduate recital. And I told her, I was like, hey, if you would like, I will write you a concerto. I don't mind. Like I'll do it. Stop! I'm gonna jump out the window. So I was like, I'll write you a violin concerto. And then she was like, okay, like I'll have to like see how I'll pay for it. But I'm like, look.
Can we? I know. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, but like
No,
I know
you're
you
fine,
have
you're
like a
fine.
whole like ass like list of titles. Can we add like King of Simps to that list of
Stop!
titles? Can we add? Wait. Who's Consuelo? Solo.
Oh
Can
my
you please add that? Can you
God.
please add that to the list of
On
titles?
my fucking
King of Simps right now. Can you please add that to the list of titles? Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
thank you.
I don't even deny it. I don't even deny it. I was like, I'll write you a concerto. Don't even worry. So I wrote her a violin and piano concerto.
Yeah.
And we did the whole thing, and that was probably one of the pieces that I'm most proud of, because I wrote it
Wow.
only for me and this person. It wasn't for a
Wow.
grade. It wasn't for
Yeah.
money. It wasn't for anything
Wow.
else. And I was so proud of it. And I remember I told one of my friends, right? I told one of my closest
Wow.
friends, Chat knows him by the name of Beetle. I told him like, hey, I
Uh-huh.
wrote this piano concerto because she was a mutual friend of ours. I told him like, hey, I
Oh,
made this.
that's messy.
Oh my god! I told him, and he's like, you
That's
know,
messy.
he's like, you know who else wrote pieces for an unrequited love? And I'm like, if
Oh
you
my
say it, I will
God.
fucking murder you. And he's like, Brahms. Never, ever, ever have I written a piece for anybody else after that.
I'm literally like hunched over on my desk right now, like like head in hands,
I'm
head in hands, head in hands.
I'm in
from that.
shambles. I'm in shambles, dude.
I'm in shambles. I'm not even like the person that did all of this. I'm in shambles.
I will never
Like,
recover. I will never recover
yeah,
from this.
yeah, you won't. Yeah, you won't. I'm not gonna even like sugarcoat it. I'm like, yeah, yeah.
That
you're
was
gonna live with that.
that was
You're
a
gonna live with
moment.
that.
That's a canon event for every composer, by the way. That is a canon event. So
I actually haven't gone through that moment quite yet.
it'll get you one day.
Not-
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't say that. Zoshi, you're manifesting my downfall. That's crazy. Don't say that.
It has to happen.
Don't
I'm
say
sorry, Yui.
that.
I'm sorry, Yui. You won't even know. You won't even know that it happened either. You'll be like, "I'll just write you a piece." Yeah,
Wow.
sure. And then it happens, and you're like, "What have I done?"
What have I done? But like the moment you said concerto is like, shut up.
Of course, it was a fucking concerto,
Shut the
dude.
fuck up.
Oh man, but that was like
Me over here like swirling my glass of wine, like respect yourself, please.
have a little bit of
Respect yourself.
decency.
Yeah, respect yourself right now.
Oh, but like I think that was like one of the moments where I like realized like, you know what? Like composition is fun when like I do it for myself. You know, like
Yeah.
that was legitimately like I remember having like this thought to myself like, you know, in all of the years that I've been working on composition, this is the first time I wrote a piece that's not for a grade, that I wasn't expecting for
Oh.
anybody to be scrutinized for anything. And I had some friends that like listened to it when it was performed, and they're like, this sounds more like you than anything you've ever written before. Like this sound, like I hear it and I hear you. And I think that was like a big awakening for me of just like, you know, I could do music for myself. Who cares if it's quote unquote good, bad, whatever. Like I can do this for myself.
Right.
So I don't know if I like to answer the second part of that question. I don't know if I would take a different pathway because I'm a firm believer that like your life experiences lead you to where you are now. But I don't think I was always happy with music. I think like college definitely took a lot of the joy of music away from me, and I didn't realize it until it was too late.
Well, to be fair, like you were put in a very special position where it's like you get one semester.
Yeah.
Ride or die. You know, like I feel like you already started off in the wrong foot. You
Mhm.
know, with all of that. So like obviously like your experience would be colored with more stress than
Mhm,
anything
mhm.
else. Compared to people who have no tea, no shade, no tea, no shade.
No, you're fine. You're
have
fine.
been prepared for the actual audition.
No, yeah, absolutely. I always
Yeah.
felt like I had something to prove.
Right.
Whether
exactly.
it was to my teachers or even to myself, like that I belonged
Yeah.
there, you know.
Right.
So it's definitely something else. But thank you for that question, anonymous
Yeah.
questioner. person.
Anonymous question. We'll keep them all anonymous. Don't worry. Don't worry. Except for one question that I will not keep anonymous, and so she knows which one that is.
Oh my
So
god,
she-
yeah.
so she knows which one that is. So she knows which one that is. Do you have any favorite musical warm-ups, exercises, or any performance rituals? So I guess I'll answer this one first.
Yeah,
and you
go
went
for it.
Last time. I will say when you get to my level, skills mean nothing. Go through your pieces. Go through your pieces. Simulate performing your pieces on stage. Especially like very key sections of those pieces,
Mhm.
right? We have to nail those sections because those are the sections people always remember.
Mhm.
Beginning and certain sections in the middle, of course. I do that, so I go through it slowly. I go through it mindfully as if it was like meditation,
Mhm.
right? But if you're talking about like a pre-performance ritual, I talked about this before, but like I literally scream at the top of my lungs backstage. At the top of my lungs. like full on aggressive going like, wow, like backstage, it's bad, it's really bad. People get scared, people get so scared, like backstage. I scream, and usually people don't, the audience doesn't get to hear it. But there was that one time they got to hear it because someone didn't close the doors to the wings. Because they didn't close the doors to the wings. And I was like, well, fuck.
That's such a funny story, dude. I love that.
I scream. It helps because it releases like your nerves. Because it's even coming from me. I am like not to be that person, but like I feel like even in the VTuber community, like when it comes to performance experience, like barely anybody beats me. Barely anybody, if anybody, beats me. Period. I've been doing recitals internationally since I was a child.
Yeah.
Single digits. Right? I know what it's like to get in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
I know what performance anxiety feels like. And my way of dealing with it is to scream it out. To scream it out. Because it helps. It's cathartic. I think it's cathartic. And I think like especially like for classical musicians where it's just like you have to be aware of like, you know, like I talked about this before, but like you know, like if you're at a competition, be so aware of how you begin and how you end.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But even more because of all that, like it's hard to get in that mindset and be ready for all of that, regardless of how much practice you put in with the immense pressure. So to get rid of that pressure, scream it out. Just scream. Just yell. Just be uncouth. Just be like, yeah. Just yell it out. It helps. I think try it. It helps a lot. Try it. But yeah, the average Asian child experience. No. do you see Rico live too? No, Kai, I don't because I'm comfortable. That's the thing. I'm comfortable with Twitch chat. I'm not comfortable in front of like my jury.
That's real. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with Twitch chat. I don't like yell before a stream. I have to yell before a competition because I'm like, because like the scream also dispels any doubt I have with like myself. It's like, well, now we do this. We have a plan. Like because like when you do competitions at that level, you have to have a plan. Like how do you formulate your set? You know, like what is your repertoire? What is your, you know, all of that. But like I that's why I scream, because like I do that so I'm okay to start the program. So the start doesn't feel like I'm still holding on to that turmoil inside. Because people can hear that, and it's yeah, and it affects your score.
Oh, those
You yell during
judges'
stream?
ears are
Tori, I literally
insane.
do.
Those judges' ears are insane for like
They
little
are.
things.
They are.
The littlest things.
Oh, don't get me started. I played in front of like Yuzha Wong,
Oh my
Evgeny
god.
Kissin, Kate Bunitsishvili, like all of the above. Like
Yeah.
I played in front of all of them, and I will never let them clock me on my nervousness beginning a piece. That is one thing. That is one thing I will hold firm. They will never clock me on that. No matter how much I feel it. I feel like the beginning is the most important part.
Yeah, because
Like,
it sets the tone for everything.
Yeah, exactly. Like that is your literal impression. That is your first impression. Especially with what piece you choose, you get one shot at that, and that one shot will color the whole concert.
Yeah. No, that's
color the whole
real.
concert.
The pressure of being on stage is insane.
Yep. So I love when people are like, do you get nervous when you talk to us? No, bitch. No, bitch.
Have you ever had your fucking whole self-worth torn apart by a person?
Yeah, no, bitch. I don't get nervous when I go live. The fuck?
Nothing you can say will ever break me like the things that I've already heard said to my fucking face.
What?
Good night, Renzu.
But anyways, yeah. Good night, Renzu.
I feel like that's such a good skill also for like, like I mean, like VTubing is performing. You know, like you're on stage, you're doing a performance.
Right. It is.
it's like such a good school to just be like, I don't know, like going it not to like be like, oh, it's not that many people or this or that, but I'm like, I've performed in front of people that are like I've performed, and I'm sure you have too, like in front of audiences that are just like massive, and like
Massive.
everybody in
Massive,
there, like
yeah.
there's you're kind
No,
of
no,
like
because
Mhm.
Chad doesn't understand. Like when I say I do competitions, I do like the televised ones. I do the recorded ones with thousands of people in the audience. Chat, you don't get it.
And everybody's watching
just-
literally to just judge. Literally, the
Yes,
whole point that they're
yes.
watching is it's
They-
not for
they-
entertainment. They're not there for
No,
like how fun.
oh my god. they're to be like, wow, your interpretation of Chopin was abysmal. I've heard better from XYZ artists. Blah blah blah. Like it's annoying.
Yeah.
I hate them. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Yeah, their job's literally to look at you and tell you all of your faults. What is your
I'm
worst
like, as if
qualities?
we didn't know that before. I'd be like, tell me something I don't know.
Right,
Give me
right.
something constructive. Give me something constructive. I dare you. Give me something constructive.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I roll my eyes. I hate that bitch. I hate that bitch. That comes to every one of my concerts just to like fucking discourage me. I hate that bitch so much.
Number one op, dude. Number one hater.
He literally after that one concert, he literally told me, he's like, wow, that was an interesting way to start a recital. And was like, well, can we keep the focus of your review on the recital itself rather than like everything? Like I lost my shit there. Like I kind of like snapped at him. I was like, well, can we like stay on topic this time with your review? You know, like we'd love to hear your thoughts, but like let's keep extraneous factors to a minimum, yeah. But thank you for coming. But thank you for coming. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
You're so valid for that. It's okay. It's
I hate
okay.
him.
Let it out. Let it out. Oh man. For me, what was it? If there's any like pre-performance rituals or anything like that?
Or exercises you do.
I'll speak from it more from okay, so my main thing is nowadays I do a lot of conducting. I perform every now and then, but nowhere near in front of the audiences that I like conduct in front of.
Yeah.
Mine isn't as intense. But it's literally just like before I go on stage, I have this thing where the day of a performance, I don't look at the scores that I'm conducting.
Oh yes, I think that's good. That's a good move, honestly, because like you'll overthink it.
Yeah, like I've
Yeah, you'll
already
overthink it.
gotten
Yeah.
everything ready. Like what
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
conducting is it's set.
The patterns, the shifts and meter, or like all of that, like the sections you want to bring out from whichever like group of instruments, like you have it internalized already. Like I think like going over your score again would just like do you a disservice.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
make you overthink it things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like even for
Yeah.
my private students, like I tell them like or like even when I'm teaching, I'm like, look, the day of the concert, the day of the performance, don't look at your music. It's too late. It's done. Like if
Yeah.
you my thought is like even if it's like a jury, like if you have like those 8 measures of like a really hard musical phrase, sure, if you nail it before you go on
Yeah.
stage, you might go on stage feeling like $1,000,000. But if you fuck it up right before you go on stage,
The guys, the fucked up part about that is like not even that will guarantee you nailing that part at like your performance.
yeah, it means nothing.
Not
It
even
means
that.
nothing.
It means nothing. It means nothing. Exactly. It means nothing.
It's like if you get it right, sure, you'll go with a little bit of a mental boost. But if you get it wrong, you're going on stage knowing full well that the last time you played this, like 5 minutes ago, you just fucked it up. But yeah, like I've conducted in front of a lot of people. Same thing, like kind of like televised events, and like auditoriums and stuff. And
Tell me. Did you ever go through El Sistema, Mr.
I did not. I did not. I have.
Okay.
I have been criticized and critiqued by Mr. Dudamel, you know.
Yes.
And goddamn, was that terrifying.
Yeah.
So I didn't go through a systema, but I know a lot of musicians that did and participated in a lot of like the events that had to do with it. But fuck me, dude, when I say like going on stage, like it's kind of like you said, like before I go on stage, it's such a weird thing. When I'm up there, it's like I don't feel anything. I'm on stage and I'm not, by the time I step on stage, I'm not nervous.
Could you clarify that? I say like I feel like you sure like maybe maybe like the not feeling anything is like a defense initially, but of course you feel something,
Yeah. So to
something,
like to
right? Like
clarify it, like when I go on stage,
yeah.
I it's like, but when I'm backstage, I'm nervous. My heart is racing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about like how should I walk on stage? How should I bow? Remember to introduce this person. There's a soloist. There's a singer here. Whatever it is I need to do. I'm thinking about all this
Mm-hmm.
stuff. When I go on stage, I've rehearsed everything so much that it is automatic. I go up there
Yeah.
and like when I'm conducting, I it's so interesting because when I'm conducting, I feel so many things. I feel so many things.
Yeah.
Whether
A torrent of emotion.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm up there, and depending on the piece that I'm playing, I feel like whatever it is that I'm supposed to be going through at that moment, or like that the composer, my interpretation, what I want to bring out, I feel all of those things, and I think it's very apparent, like on the face, on like my face and the way I feel, and it's exhausting. It's like physically, mentally, and
Absolutely it is.
emotionally
Yeah.
draining. But in terms of like nervousness, by the time I cross the threshold from backstage to the stage, I feel like I'm neutral. I am there to
That
like show the musicians our interpretation and to really bring out the best of the music that we're playing.
yeah.
My pre thing is though, like I've always had this kind of like need to prove myself. So I will it's so weird. I'll look at myself in the mirror and I'll just say, show them why you're here.
Mhm.
Like that's it. Like that's it.
I mean, like to be fair, like that was shaped from like your formative years as a
Mhm.
budding artist, with like finding like the chair of the department and being like, let me audition, I swear, and they're like 1 month. Like
Mhm.
of course that shapes everything you do for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it actually came from there. Like my first recital, I remember like telling myself, like literally,
Uh,
show them why I'm there. Like show them why I showed up to that place. Like why do I deserve to be here?
mhm,
And I've kind of stuck with that up until this point. Where like my thought is like whenever I'm doing anything is like show them it's changed from a perspective of like that I deserve to be here, but more like what do I bring to the table? You know? What am I doing to this piece of music? What am
mhm.
I interpreting? Show them why I deserve to interpret this piece of music thing. So those are kind of like my thoughts when it comes to stuff like that. And
No, I think that's
that's
like
my
so
pre
valid
thing.
though. Yeah. Like no matter like how confident someone is, no matter what background, like there's always like this need to prove ourselves.
Yeah.
And like I this is like slightly off topic, of course, but like I felt that so strongly when I came into VTubing.
Mm-hmm.
Like hella strongly, where it's just like I have to damn, I forgot what it felt like to be like unknown to people,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know?
Mhm.
It was is quite humbling, honestly, and it's hard to reconcile with, where it's just like happy affiliate. Oh, that's awesome, awesome timing. Thank you, Blaine, for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Blaine. Hi. Yeah, where it's just like damn, like we gotta scrape, we gotta claw, we gotta bleed. We gotta bleed for any, especially as indies. We gotta bleed for any any
Yeah.
crumb of attention. Uh,
But I think it's also like fun because I've always liked that position.
mm,
I feel like when I was in college and I finally got to the spot where I was like, I am the best at what I do, it felt wrong. It didn't feel good.
mhm.
It wasn't like, yeah, like I like the like I need to prove myself consistently. And that's just me. I'm sick and twisted. I have an absolute illness that has come from like proving myself, but it's something that I've always
Girl, we have
I've
the same
always liked.
illness. That's why I like you so much. We have the same illness.
Yes, yes. Oh my god. But it's like I like proving that because I feel like it pushes me. It's
Mm,
like I don't
yeah.
want to be comfortable with like I'm here or like whatever. Like even if other people are like, you're doing great, you're doing this. And I think that's something for me that's hard to explain to other people, where it's like when I'm like, I need to get better, it's not because I think that I'm doing poorly or I think that
Exactly.
I'm doing bad or whatever. It's like I know I can always improve. I know there's
Abs
something
No,
more
you get
there.
it, you get it. Like the vision hasn't been fulfilled yet. Like you have
Mm-hmm.
the image
Mm-hmm.
of like
Mm-hmm.
what that success looks like to you
Yes, 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 yes,
and what it
yes.
entails, and it hasn't been realized yet because
Yeah.
of XYZ. Because of XYZ. Yeah.
See, you get me. You understand me. You
Of course,
understand.
as fellow indies and as star-crossed lovers, and as fellow
Yes,
like
especially as
musicians,
star-crossed lovers.
as oh, he said especially as star-crossed. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. I'm gonna drink.
But yeah, those are I guess that's like my pre-thing. It's like
Yeah.
I'm much more of a um common composed thing, but like when it comes to rehearsals, man, like conducting, I'm brutal. I
Yeah, you as you should be, because like okay, like there are different schools of thought when it comes to that.
Mhm,
Because like okay, I think I mostly agree with like the whole like the conductor's a figurehead kind of thing, but at the same time not really.
mhm, mhm.
Sure, like you don't need someone to literally beat out the tempo for you.
Yeah.
They're the conductor is there to coordinate the collective vision
Mhm,
of the
mhm,
piece you're performing,
mhm.
right? So like they're there to get like everybody on the same page
Yeah.
when it comes to what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Like that's why they're there. Like no, like any professional ensemble does not need a conductor in the case in the sense of like
Staying
time.
together. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. No one. They don't need that.
Mhm,
That's not the function. That's not the
mhm.
function. The function is galvanizing the ensemble. The function is like bringing everybody's like tightness.
Mhm, mhm.
Pause. To a whole new level.
You know, it's really funny because okay, this is a slight little tangent, but about a
Yeah,
month
yeah.
ago, we were performing Danzón number 2, Arturo Marquez.
Oh my god! Yes.
So I love that piece. I love it so much. And I remember I was talking so the trumpet soloist for that piece had had played it before with other composers, or sorry, other conductors, and I had a very different interpretation of how I wanted it to sound and be done and all of this stuff. And I remember this trumpet player had a bit of an ego about himself, and
Well, that's the brass
that's the
energy, you
brass, and
know,
that's the
like
brass energy,
that's
right?
the
Right.
brass energy. I just roll my eyes. I'm just like, okay, of course, it's a trumpet. Yeah,
Of course, the
whatever.
trumpet, and
Yeah.
he's very professional, obviously, you know, still a professional
Okay.
musician. So he comes up to me after the rehearsal, and he's like, he tells me straight up, "I don't like your interpretation of this piece," and I was
Oh,
like, "Oh, okay.
well,
What is your interpretation of
wow.
this piece?"
Yeah.
And for the main melody, da, 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 dee, da, 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 he had a much more like virtuosic like interpretation of it, right? Um,
In what way? In what way?
he was very like,
and,
instead of like the very da, ya, da, da, he's like "Bria, ba, 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 bria, da, 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 da." Like he had his own little like things to it, which I
were they encouraging like kind of like grace notes into stuff like
grace notes,
flexing?
appoggiaturas, like little things like that, right?
Okay.
And
I see.
I remember I spoke with him, and I was
Mhm.
like, look, because he's a bit of a young musician. He is a bit of a young musician, I should say. And
Mhm.
I told him like, look, your skill and your interpretation of it are very fair and valid. They're very musically inclined. I think you're making good choices. The problem is this is a lyrical part. It is a singing. It's singing. It's singing.
me chuckling. Yeah.
And I told him, no singer would do the things that you are doing. It is meant to imitate the voice. That's what this section
Your
is.
trumpet is showing.
Yeah, like your trumpet is showing.
Your trumpet is
You need
showing.
to bring out the singer a little bit more and a little bit less of the trumpet, you know? Just the way that's just the way that it is. And yeah, so I was kind of like talking to him about that. And he asked me, he's like, after that, he was genuinely curious. He's just like, what do you do up here? And I told him, like, look, as a soloist, you're wonderful. But when you play in a group ensemble, it's very different.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Would you sing a solo like in a Broadway musical as you would in a choir? No, you
Exactly.
wouldn't. The answer is no,
Exactly.
you wouldn't.
Mhm. Yeah, so I was like, look, like what I do, like what I like doing is I take my interpretation, and it's my job to take all of you strong personalities
Yes.
and bring you together in the
Plays
way
with the
that
brass section.
exactly, like in the way that I want to interpret this music. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I need your guys' skill and your guys' abilities to be able to do this. But in this scenario, you have to do what I tell you. And if you don't do what I tell you, I will replace you.
You're fucking out. You're fucking out. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
like
out.
that's just the way that it is.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
it's interesting because like I've been on both ends and it sounds very self-centered, but I'm like, this is my interpretation of the piece. This is how I want to play it. If you want to play it your own way, get your own ensemble.
Then be a soloist.
Yeah, exactly.
Then be a soloist. The fuck?
Yep. So I was just like, oh, that was a very interesting thing because I feel like kind of like you said, it's not, when people look at that from a perspective, they're like, oh, the conductor's job is to keep everyone together, but it's not that. Like at a professional ensemble, they don't need me.
It's a lot more.
Yeah.
They don't need you.
Like they can give you a very solid interpretation.
I could play Stravinsky's Firebird without you conducting me.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's fine.
It'll stay together. Everyone will get their cues together. Like it'll be just fine. And like my job is like, okay, like,
oh my god, I was
how
gonna tell you
can we
that,
make
like
that
the way like they gave me that piece as like an orchestral audition, like a symphony orchestra audition. I was like, fuck you. I was like,
of course, dude. Of course.
Firebird. I was like, okay, rolls eyes, whatever.
Fucking Firebird, dude. Oh my god. How many times have you played that? How many times have you had to play that? I'm curious.
Like 8. I played worse. Because I did like one concert at Sochi where it actually like funded a lot of like my chibi model debut. But I couldn't like talk to my friends at all for like a whole month because I was like it was the piece was that hard.
Yeah.
And I had to prepare it. It was like one of Stravinsky's operas. And one of the operas that had like 4 pianists on stage. And I was like one of the more important pianists. I was like, well, fuck my life. And the soprano solo, not the mezzo. The mezzo was the mezzo was awesome. The soprano was just like struggling with her pitches, and like lucky for her, I'm right next to her. So even when I'm like playing my part, I double her part. I'm like, you know what? I'll throw you.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm literally next to her. I'm like, you know what, girl? I got you.
Was it fuck Noches, the wedding one?
No. Yes, Noches. No, it's the
okay.
I was one of the pianists for that one. It was hard.
Yeah, that is difficult, man.
I had to like learn it like within like a few weeks. I was like, this is worth like the 20K. This is worth the 20K.
Oh yeah, because that is a fucking hard piece.
Yes,
holy Jesus.
I got so mad at the choir because how the instrumentation works. I was like right, the of course like the soloists, then there's us, the pianists afterwards. And then there's a percussion ensemble, and then there's like a massive choir.
Yeah.
And the choir was messing up constantly, the rhythms. I was like, can you
my
not?
God.
I got so mad. I was like, can you not do this? This is Stravinsky. Can you not do this to me right now? Like, I'm like as a collaborative pianist, I listen to like literally everybody, and like when you mess up clearly. Like the rhythm, because I see it all. I have it in my score.
Yeah.
Like when you mess it up, I get pulled along. So can you like I got so mad at them. Like there was one part in the recital, rehearsal, right? I stopped myself. And I was like I literally like fucking Sadako, like like Japanese ghost, like snap my head at them like, can you like stop? I glared at them. I was like so mad. I was so mad at them.
Dude, I have to say, as a pianist, you have to deal with so much too. Like
yes, thank you. Yes.
Like you basically being like a baby orchestra, like in and of yourself.
We are your orchestra. I played the reductions for concertos.
Yeah,
for
my God.
My friends. Like, yeah, I am the orchestra.
Yeah, you're so strong for that. Cause like oh my God, I know like as a composer, I've done a lot of score study. Like I have a fucking budget music library in my house with how many scores I've studied. And like seeing some piano scores, I'm like, I wouldn't wish this upon my worst fucking enemy.
No.
Like, and you're
I was flaming Peepo earlier because Peepo, if you know Peepo, mods for treat, mods for carbon. Peepo's very kind, very sweet, very nice. Peepo plays clarinet.
Okay.
So I already have like my biases.
Mhm.
And people like shared on their main account today. Were like, what the fuck? Like, why is the piano chilling while I'm doing the backbreaking work? I was like, girl, let us have this. Let us have this. Like,
yeah.
let us have this.
And you're also in like such
Let us
a tough like actual spot on stage. Like
Yeah.
you're always like in your own little area for the piano. Like I don't know. Like I feel like
And
it's always such a difficult spot.
No, you're right. Because sometimes like we don't have rehearsal time. That's just how it is.
Yeah, you'll show up on the day of the
we-
performance or like just
Exactly.
rehearsal.
We and the placements are already spiked by the text. So it's just like, why am I a mile away from my soloist?
Yes.
You know, like why am I why am I doing like why are we like doing conjugal visits in prison right now? Like, that's crazy to me.
Oh my god.
Like that's crazy to me. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Kitty JJ.
Oh, thank you.
Beso todo puta.
De todo
That's what
puta.
hydrate
Thank you for the
means. That's what
hydrate.
hydrate
Also,
means.
stretch.
Thank you for
Also,
the hydrate.
thank you.
Thank you, Kitty JJ. Thank you.
I have a question for you here that's somebody asked. So,
Mhm.
any big dreams you want to achieve musically, and maybe some that have already happened?
Well, the ones that already happened, I'll talk about that first. So it
Okay.
seems like less of me like bragging about myself, where like I'm like an established like concert artist.
Mhm.
Like I perform, bitch. I perform.
Tell them.
I perform, and I'm known as like a Prokofiev interpreter. Like I'm not Russian I'm Asian, guys. Like I'm not Russian at all. I'm not Russian at all. But I've been lauded as like a Prokofiev interpreter. I understand Prokofiev intimately, very intimately. I play a lot of Prokofiev. I've played their I played two of their piano concertos. I played the second one and the third one. The second one is my favorite. I have a lot of thoughts about the second one.
Okay.
I love the second one a lot, but I won't talk about that right now.
Mhm.
But like right like I'm a performer, and but like what I want in the future is like I want 3D concerts. I want tracking that actually like captures like what my fingers are doing.
That's awesome.
On the keyboard, like on the piano, right? Like all that.
Mhm.
I want to do like a recital full of like songs that I've written specifically for the people I love, like you,
Oh.
V, Myoji.
Oh.
Because I thought about it.
Uh-huh.
Chat, did I say that out loud? Wait, no shit, I'm embarrassed now.
Oh.
Wait, did I say that? Wait, no.
Oh my God.
Did I actually spoil it? Did I actually spoil it?
Oh my God.
Did I actually spoil it? Wait, no, did I actually spoil it? And wait, shut up.
Oh my God.
I spoiled it.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
I spoiled it. I spoiled it.
No, you're fine. I didn't hear anything. Chat, I'm deaf in both ears. Actually, Beethoven moment.
Yay! Beethoven moment. Hashtag Beethoven moment. But that's like a dream of mine. Like I want to do like a whole concert based off of like originals that I've like poured my heart into and given to people, like musicians I love dearly, like you and V and Myoji and Miso and like all of them. Oh my gosh, hi Koa. ¿Cómo estás? Hi Koa. How are you doing? Moss, can we get a shout out for Koa Bolt, please? Can we get a shout out for Koa Bolt, please? They've been stalking me on social media and they're like kind of cool or whatever. So like whatever. Hi Koa, good to see you. Good to
Oh
see
my
you
God,
guys.
go
Guys,
ahead.
check
Gonna
out
put
Koa
a
right
follow.
now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Deaf and blind. We love our disabled music. I'm not deaf. I promise.
And Frank the musical right there. No, sorry. No, I'm terrible. Wait. No, it's not Anne Frank. Anne Frank is like the
Helen Keller.
Helen Keller the musical. I'm so sorry.
I understood what you wanted to say.
Yeah. Helen Keller the musical.
Dude, wait. So I'm curious. Have you
Helen Keller, yes, Soba,
Helen
yes,
Keller?
Soba,
Oh my
I
god.
know. Yes, Soba, I know. I'm sorry.
Have you gone to like look
Yo,
at what that would
where you
take
been,
for
loca?
like that tracking? Oh my god, Sol, thank you for the raid. Hi Sol,
Hi,
hi
Sol.
Sol.
We were just talking about you earlier, but hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. But I did look
mhm,
into it, and it's like it's a lot. I don't think I have the means for it now. Like, sure, I make a lot, but
mhm,
I can't just like do what I did for like my Chibi debut
mhm,
and spend a shit ton of money on like something that won't work out, right?
mhm,
So I'm being like more selective of like what I put my energy and money into right now.
mhm.
But I
Yo,
really
where you
need
been,
like
loca?
oh shit another raid.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
god, Cosmic!
Chaya! Hola
Oh my
Chaya,
god,
¿cómo
Chaya! Hi
estás?
Chaya, welcome in.
How did your lesson go? Hi Quetzal the Quetzal the Quat. Hi Quetzal. Hi Percy. Hi everybody. Welcome in. ¿Cómo están? Quetzal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chaya, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your lesson? How was your class? Did everybody pay attention in Chaya's class? Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, if you guys are new here, my name is Suchipili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure. Here to make your day and night a little bit brighter. And I'm accompanied by Yuino today. We're talking a little bit about
Hello,
music.
welcome guys. Yeah.
It's so good to see you, Chaya. Gracias por estar
Thank you for being
aquí.
here. Thank you for being here.
It was fun. I'm hyperfixated with the Mixteca. I can't wait to catch the VOD. I was super excited to check it out. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Go ahead and take care of your post-stream aftercare. I really appreciate you for dropping by. Chaya, if you guys don't know Chaya, she's another hashtag VTuber, so please go ahead and check her out.
Oh my god, cool. I always love like to see like people's like mythologies play into like their concepts. So I'll
Yeah.
definitely be checking that out.
Yeah, Chaya's
that's
awesome.
really cool.
And she talks a
That's
lot
really,
about
really
about like history and stuff. Very, very cool stuff.
Oh my god, fantastic. God
Also-
of gays? Consuelo Soul, what the fuck? God of gays?
Yeah, I'm the god of gays.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hashtag it's our month now. Wait a minute.
No,
Oh, I
no,
lied.
it's not yet.
Fuck, dude,
Not yet.
I'm ahead of time.
Don't.
My bad, gang.
Yeah,
My
you're
bad,
getting
my bad,
ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was ready. I'm ready to drop it, dude.
I know.
Once it starts.
I tell everybody like once June comes around, I literally have like the star part from Mario where it's like you can't touch me, bitch.
So she was. 2 more days. 2 more days.
Wait, sorry. I hope this is like an invasive question, but like, are you also like part of the LGBTQ?
Yes, my chat has asked me before. I am openly bisexual. So.
Oh wait, yay!
Yay!
Oh my god, yay! Can we get a round of applause for Zochi?
Yay!
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful.
So we the month is coming up. It's almost there.
Yeah, the month is coming up.
Wait, a fellow buy? Me?
A fellow buy.
Wait, oh, you're not gonna hear it. I got the huge reverb for the.
Go.
It sounds very normal to you, but I promise it sounded different on the other side. Everyone clapping.
Yes, I love that. No, because like I had a collab where we like talked about that like before. Where it's like, are there any like straight VTubers? Like like,
it's
we were actually
not
like
possible.
thinking about it. Like it's like, I was like, what? like we were like scrambling to find any, and it's like, I think this person might be any. Like, yeah.
Maybe, possibly. There's
Maybe,
like one I know.
possibly, like I think they might be. I don't know. Like
I'm straight as a
straight
curve. We'll take it, Chaya.
Period, Chaya. Period.
Oh
You're
my
straight
God.
as the fucking golden ratio.
Yeah,
Fucking golden ratio.
the fucking
yeah.
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci sequence. You're straight as a Fibonacci sequence. Beautiful. I love that.
Oh my God.
Does asexually count as straight? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't,
because
sorry.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, not sorry.
No.
Oh, Yui, the story I told about like meeting that person where I like walked up to them and said like, oh, I know you. That was Chaya.
What?
Yeah, that was Chaya. Chaya, I told the story of like how I met you, and I was like, I know who you are.
It comes full circle. It comes full
It
circle.
all comes full circle, and
It
now we're
comes
all
full
here
circle.
together.
That's insane. Well, nice to meet you, Chaya, and your community too. What the heck? Thank you for taking care. Thank you taking care of our boy failure god right here.
Thank you
so
for
much
not calling the
taking
cops
care
when I walked up to you and said I know you.
Yeah.
Thank you for not
I was like,
macing me.
who opens with that? Who opens with that? I was like, wow, that is like.
I like your plushie. I know who you are. Are you Cosmic Chaya on Twitter.com? I know you. I'm gonna explode, dude.
I
In
know
my mind,
you
I
know
was like,
who I am. Oh my god, brilliant. What the fuck?
Oh
Absolutely
my.
brilliant.
Oh, how many questions do you have left? I want to make
I
sure we
still
have.
have a lot
Okay,
left.
cool. Let's go. Let's go through one of yours.
Can we some agua, por favor?
Agua, por
Agua, por
favor.
favor. Agua, por favor, mi amor. Agua,
Oh,
por favor, mi
mi
amor.
amor.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Then you said you were so cheating. I was so happy. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't get maced. All right. I got my water.
Okay, good, 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 good.
All right.
Hi,
What's your
Step Hi,
Step
soul. Hi, soul.
What is your
Musical yaoi?
next one?
No, is that wait?
Wait, musical
Are we
yaoi?
are we Tristan and Isolde?
Oh my god! We're
Tristan
Tristan
Isolde.
and Isolde from the fucking opera. It's us. I was laughing so hard when you were like talking about your Minecraft
I hated
thing.
I hated how I couldn't like do anything because I was so I can't stress it enough. I was so busy. I only met Mari and Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Tina. Mimi is Saru, correct?
Yeah, Mimi is Saru.
I met Appa as Tina.
Yeah.
I met I talked the most to Mari. Drags.
Oh,
I met Drags. I
uh-huh,
met Apollo. I met Drags. We only talked briefly because I was giving your daughter a tarot card reading.
Yeah, about romance and all that. Yeah.
I was giving your daughter a tarot card reading. Yeah.
Thank you, son.
Yeah. I felt so bad because like I wanted to do like so much more, but I will play a bigger role in season 3 already. Like
yeah,
I'm
no,
already committed to it.
you're fine. You're fine. I was just laughing when you were like
Yeah.
telling me about your story. And you're like, oh yeah, like you. I don't remember if your name was. I think your name was Tristan, right? Or was it Isolde? I don't remember. But either way, I remember you told me your name, and immediately it went to that. I was like,
Yeah, I was Isolde, but like it's part of like the lore. I like chat like not to spoil stuff. Like I had like a really tragic backstory. Not as much as Gran, of course. Not as much as
all
Gran.
my life.
Like my backstory is like pretty tragic as well. And I'll be don't clip this. Don't clip this. I'll be allying with Desync and Zach Shadows.
Oh.
Next season.
Gasps.
For all of that. For
Gasps.
all of that. So. For all of that, sir, don't think of me as a villain. Think of me as like a misunderstood individual. But like my motivations align with.
Yeah, they're just misunderstood. Okay, it's different. It's different.
Yeah. I'm gonna clip. I promise.
Clip.
No. Like, cause I already told like several people like the plan is like you won't know I'm like antagonistic until it's like too late.
Mm-hmm.
Until it's too late.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited. See you come through in the story.
Yeah. I felt really bad because I wanted to like be there on the server so much last time, but I really couldn't because like I like like the commission, the emergency commission.
Yeah, no, you're
then, like,
you're
everything
totally
else,
fine.
like,
You're totally
it
fine.
was
Life
not possible. It was not possible.
life was lifing, you know.
It was, but like I'm gonna be part of like another like Minecraft thing in like early July, so like.
I'll have to talk to you about it. Maybe we're part of the same thing. Who knows?
V-Civ.
Is it with that one? I don't know what it is. It that one?
V-Civ.
Is that Aries or like area part of it? I don't know. I'll talk to you about it.
Non-binary.
Non-binary, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Clack snails. Yes. Okay, we'll see you there.
Things are happening.
Yeah.
Things are moving. Things are moving.
These are happening. And I was like, thank God. I actually have a free schedule right there. So I was like, I will dedicate myself to that server.
Oh my god, we're in the
Yeah.
trenches together.
Yeah, it's in the trenches. Yeah, there were so many things I wish I could make happen as my character for this season of like Adventure Ascension, but I just couldn't because like life. But next season, even though Gran will be back, Ote will, and I'm gonna like fucking villainize Ote.
Oh my god. Fucking
Kind of talking to the minds.
Gran, dude. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. No, that's what I'm saying. Fuck that guy. Actually.
Hopefully
Yeah.
he won't. Hopefully we won't hear anything
Rest in
about him
peace.
next
Rest in
season. You know,
peace. Rest in
nothing at all.
peace.
Nothing at all.
Rest in peace, that guy.
Rest in piss.
Rest in peace, that guy.
Oh my god.
No, it
Let's-
was such a fun event though, and I lived vicariously through you guys because I watched yours and Taste POVs. I was like, this is so much fun. I was like so proud of you guys for fulfilling your story.
Not
arcs,
my
like, all that.
tragic ass bullshit, dude.
Oh my
I'm a lover of
God.
the fucking tragedies.
Fuck, Gran, is that an offer? Honestly, like Gran is not my type. Honestly, Gran is not my type. Gran is too grizzled. Gran is too on guard against my manipulations.
too ready to counter the
Yeah.
manipulations. Damn.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like a man that rolls over. Personally,
Oh, oh.
I like a man that rolls
Taking
over.
notes. Taking notes. Taking notes. What?
Thank
What was
you.
that? What was
Thank you.
that? Oh my god. Hi, Kitsu.
Hi, Kitsu. Hi, my dear.
Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, I have another question. This one's not to
Mhm.
do with music though.
Oh, okay.
Most embarrassing date story that you would like to share.
You go first.
Me? Oh shit.
go
This is
first.
like my MO at
You go
this point,
first.
man. All
You
right.
go first. You go
Oh my
first.
god, which one? I got
me with my elbow on my table right now, like my hip, like you go first.
Oh my life, dude. Okay, okay,
You go
okay. Let me think. Let me filter through my files. Let me go through the catalogs.
Yeah, go through it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go grad school. Let's go grad school. So
Mhm.
when I was in grad school, there was another composer that her and I were like really good friends. So we were like really good friends in composition. We'd like kind of like did everything together. And there was she was also in grad school with me. So we were in grad school for composition together. And then there was another person at the same time, and she was another violin player, not the previously mentioned violin player, a different violin player.
Mm-hmm. What
Um,
is with you and violin players?
I listen, okay.
What is with you and violin players?
Violin players tend to bring a lot of drama, and I don't know.
As if pianists don't bat eyelashes. As if pianists don't bat eyelashes.
It's always the string players and
eyelashes?
the what's it called? String, piano, like all of that stuff.
Angel Bear, I'm also Toxica. Hello. The fuck? I'm also. Me too.
I love the Tuxie. It draws me in.
Me too.
So the composer friend, she confessed to me prior to our graduation. The
Mhm.
violin player did the same thing. And at that point, I'm like, I don't really want a relationship. So I told them both, I was like, I don't really, I don't mind. Like, I don't really want anything. And I remember I was like, you know what? Okay, I don't really want anything. Maybe in like the future or something like that. And graduation happens. We're all walking, and then I see them both talking to each other after the graduation. They're it's just both of them talking to one another. And I'm like, I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction of whatever's happening here, actually. So I started
Yeah.
turning around, and they like, I just hear from behind me, I hear Sochi, like both of them at the same time,
Sachi.
and I'm like, oh.
Well, oh, sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine, you're
Ruda
fine.
said beberse todo. Ruda
Okay.
said beberse todo.
Beberse todo. Salud.
Hello.
So I hear Sochi from behind me. I turn around and then I walk up to them, and I hear them like, both of them are like, so I hear we both confessed to you, and you told us both no. And I was like, look, I need to leave expeditiously. Actually, I forgot to go. Fun fact: that night I was leaving.
I gotta remove myself from the situation right
Yeah,
now. Like,
that night I was
again,
leaving to
again,
Japan. I was
I
leaving to
can't,
Japan that night for my first Japan trip with my friend. So I'm like, I've got to leave expeditiously. I'm like, I need to go. And I remember This okay. Oh fuck. Oh god. I need to drink before I say this. Okay, so
Yes. Yes.
okay, so the composer one, um, I had co-composed a piece with her before. Like we co-composed a piece of music that was a star-crossed lovers story, right?
And you guys still liked each other afterwards. That's amazing.
So
That's
we managed to co-compose that,
Yeah.
and the violin player for that piece was the violin player that also confessed to me. And they looked at me, they're like, so you wrote a piece with her that included me. Like, what is your excuse? And I'm like, how was I supposed to know that this situation was gonna happen? Okay?
To be for real, you should see that coming from a mile away. But like, you know, guys, Zoshi's in the wrong here. Zoshi's in the wrong here. Like, come on,
dude,
come
I was dead. I
on.
was dead.
Come
So
on.
all of that happened. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I didn't know. I'm dumb. It's on me. Male moment. I gotta
Yeah.
leave to Japan now.
fucking VTuber men, am I right, guys? Like, fucking VTuber
These
men.
goddamn guys,
This
dude.
fucking VTuber man.
So
I'm
I
tired of
leave
them.
for Japan. I come back to we're doing this. So the girl and I, the composer, and our other friends had agreed to rent out a rooftop in LA for all of us to like premiere our own pieces and our own works. She had originally had a different work. She had written while I was gone in Japan a solo violin piece for the other girl called
Oh.
Oblivious.
Was it good?
It was really fucking good. But like the
Oh,
program
okay.
notes were like, Oblivious is a piece about when you try to tell. It was like, I'm like, I can't even remember exactly what it was. Like, it's a
Chat,
piece.
remember how like hormonal high school is like, well, this Rachmaninoff piece is about blah blah blah. We're all the same. Chat, we're all the same. We're all mentally ill. All of us like fucking musicians. We're all mentally ill.
So I'm on this fucking rooftop with all of our friends, hearing the classical music equivalent of a fucking diss track.
Second movement dense. Second movement dense.
Dude, I'm just
Second
like
movement dense.
up there, and I'm
You gotta
like, what the fuck? And like both of them come up to me after the performance, and I'm like, that was a great piece. And they're like, by the way, it's not for you, it's about you. And I'm like,
It's about you.
okay.
It's about you.
Okay, cool. Thank
And
you.
the way they had to spell it out to you. Too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that was my musical diss track moment. And the part that stung, my favorite composer of all time. Well, I have two. They're tied.
I'm judging you. I'm judging you.
One is Osvaldo Goliath.
Yes.
I love Goliath. I love Goliath. He's like one of my favorite composers. And so they both knew that because I loved talking about Goliath. And then the other one is, oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Having a brain fart. Piazzolla.
Yes. Of
And
course.
one of his pieces, Astor Piazzolla. Yes.
Astor. Yes.
And one of his pieces, the most famous one, is Oblivion. So they based it on the style.
Wait, no, that's so funny. Ruda's probably beaming right now. Ruda's probably beaming right now because Ruda's like, I played matchmaker for this.
Oh my god.
Because I was talking about like how like Piazzolla's Oblivion is like one of my favorite pieces ever, especially like, when it comes to like cello ensemble. Oblivion with cello ensemble. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I'm
holding you. I'm holding you really close. I'm holding you really close. I love Piazzolla. I love Oblivion. And they knew that, which is why they called it Oblivious and composed it to the style of Piazzolla.
That's vile. That's vile. That's vile. That's so vile.
They took my favorite composer, dude, and they're like, we're gonna write it in the style of your favorite composer. I was like, what the fuck? And they quoted like 3 of the different pieces that I'd composed in that one.
Well, to be fair, like, The signals don't get clearer, you know.
Oh my god, dude. I
Yeah,
saw that.
like like quote unquote man moment, but like at the same time, like let's be so for real. Like that was obvious, no.
Oh my, but okay, but to be
That
fair,
was obvious,
to be
no.
fair, love and like love and all of that does get super murky with music. I don't know.
Well, yes,
I don't know about
but
you, but
when you're quoted three
okay.
times in a piece, yes, but when you're quoted three times in a piece,
You know what? I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
yeah, beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo,
Yeah.
puta. All right, it's your turn, Yui.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I've been like responding to people
You're totally
in
fine.
chat as well. Yeah, because I don't like to make them feel like all of that. Yeah. Um, I guess like my most embarrassing moment would have to be like I told you guys about already. Like I literally went on air like fucking school radio talking about like because like it was such an awkward interview too because like the people who were interviewing me were just like, okay, so tell us about your piece and how you prepared, and I was like, yeah, unrequited love, yeah, they don't like me back, yeah, they're kind of a shit person, yeah, they're, and like rather than like getting any like substance into why and interpret the piece that way, all they got was me being like, yeah, fuck this guy in particular. Like, like,
Oh my god.
like I went off. I went like I still cringe about that. Like I went off. I went off on them. I went off on them. And it's and I like the worst part is like I even like tied into like musical terms like and like my quote unquote interpretations like with like my feelings for them too.
Stop.
And I did like the Erica Kirk. I did the Erica Kirk before she did the Erica Kirk. Every time I refer to it, every time I refer to everything they did me wrong, I looked at my camera like glared. The glare. I was like, it was not subtle. It was not subtle at all. It was not subtle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I know.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
So yeah, this piece by Rachmaninoff glares at the camera.
It's all about me. Glares at camera.
Glares at camera. And all of my friends like as you know equally as unaware teenagers as they were, the whole school was just like, girl, we know who you're talking about, and damn. And I was like, that's not a compliment. I was like, wow, that's like a testament to how unaware I am. because I just kept going, even though like the interviewers were just like, okay, but yeah, like about the song. I'm like, well, no, but about my failed relationship. But like, but no.
No, this isn't about the song. This is about me.
No. It's about me. It's about me now. No.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking funny.
It's so embarrassing because it was broadcasted literally to the whole school because like those segments were mandated to be played throughout every class. So literally the whole school saw that. Literally the whole school saw that.
That is great. I love that, honestly.
Yeah. Where they're like, okay, now here we're joined with like our brilliant musician, Yuino, here to talk about like, you know, this piece they're using to compete. And then everything I didn't say anything of substance. I was just like, yeah, unrequited love. Like people like don't even care about you. Like when like I was like
The pettiness.
The pettiness was immense.
You know what? Pop off. You know? Pop
God.
off. That was your moment to shine. We'll circle back to this song, but right now it's about me. Yeah.
It's about me. I was like, okay. Rachmaninoff aside, like, because like I think that's the best part, because like for me, I was like the piece was easy. Technically, it was easy. Anyways, how I felt about it.
Rachmaninoff 2 is easy. I'm
Anyways, how I felt about it. Anyways.
Oh my days, dude. Words I've never heard in my life. Rachmaninoff too? Easy. Literally
Easy.
light work for a person like
But
me.
the hard part was this bitch ass motherfucker leaving me unread. It was like it was literally me. It was literally me trauma dumping on air for like 10 minutes. I was like, girl, stop. Stop talking. Stop talking right now. Stop talking right now.
Dude, some
Please.
to be fair though, the performance of like some pieces are straight up trauma dumping.
Yes. Yes. Cole says no, you're just super passionate. Yeah.
yeah,
I definitely
you
was.
cared a lot about it.
But,
You cared a
but
lot about it.
for the wrong reasons, I think, because like future me now like looks at past me, he's like, I'm gonna bitch slap you. I'm actually gonna slap you across the face. Get it together. Get it together immediately, please. Get it together.
Oh my god, that's so
Get it
fucking
together.
funny.
Get it together right now. But no, it was so embarrassing because I voluntarily aired my dirty laundry to the whole school for 10 minutes unprompted.
Dude,
Based off of like one interview.
sometimes that's just the way it is, man. That's just the way that it is.
Yeah.
It can get crazy in music school, you know?
I went hard into that like whole unrequited love aspect. I was just like, well, yeah, like, and then I did like a Jacob Kohler, and I like played parts live too. It's like, well, listen to this passage, and this is what it means.
Oh
And
my god, no!
Girl, shut up, girl, shut
No,
up.
you know it's okay.
Right now,
It's
shut the
okay.
fuck up
You were
right
you were in
now.
high school at that point. You were like
Yeah.
you had a pass. You had a pass. Like
Girl, shut
with that
up
much
right now
power in high
immediately.
school, you
Shut
had a
up immediately.
pass.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Oh man, I wish I would have
On
heard
air.
that.
Yes, cool. On air. Yes. For the school news, because they interviewed me for a segment, and my whole segment was trauma dumping. my whole segment was trauma dumping.
The casual trauma dump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm
This-
gonna be
this-
right back.
this-
I'm gonna grab my food
okay,
because I just
okay.
got here.
Okay, yeah, go get it, go get it. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, someone you must tell me a very embarrassing story for me. I literally just told one. I can't tell it again. You're crazy. This used to remind me of he didn't love. Exactly, Koa. That was the whole thing. I was just like, sometimes when you love someone so strongly and they don't even recognize you, it hurts so bad. And this is what this piece means to me. It's being like, granted, I barely talked to the guy. Granted, I barely talked to the guy. And I had like this whole like fantasy in my head already that like we were meant to be. Right? So it's like that added even more to it than that. Okay, don't dot me to that. Don't do that. Don't do, I think that's like really inappropriate. I'm kidding.
The star-crossed lovers. The
That's- no,
star-crossed
that's
lovers.
Us. That's us, mi amor. That's us. That's us. Ask your friend if you can tell an embarrassing story, and then I will leave. Oh well, he's gonna piss, but like, anyways, yeah. At the time, Kitty, right? Like we barely talked. We barely talked, and I was already like kind of like, I know. Stop guys. Stop dotting. I know. Go pee. Why are you still here? Go pee. The fuck? Go pee.
I went to get my food. What do you mean pee? I don't need to pee.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go pee.
No, I went to grab
you're
my
gonna
food.
pee.
I'm eating my food. I took my headphones with me to listen to the star-crossed lovers.
Dot. Yeah, literally everybody's like dot right now. That's crazy. Yeah. It's just a really interesting situation. I agree. Yes.
Yeah, just really
it really
interesting.
was. It really was interesting, especially when I went live and was just like, let me tell you about unrequited love in lieu of Rachmaninoff, and like all of that.
Rachmaninoff
so
didn't know
petty.
about suffering, actually. But me,
Actually, I know worse. I know far
I
worse.
lived through worse.
My suffering is far worse. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Mads. I've also seen you on Twitter. I also seen you on Twitter.
See, man, everybody's seen you. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's what happens. We get into our own heads about scenarios, and it feels the worst when it doesn't go the way we want. Pretty and pit. Well, true. But like, I feel like teenager me took it like many steps forward, where I was genuinely like delusional. Period. You know. Well, everybody meet each other. No, actually, I'll turn your notifications on. That's crazy. They
I'm
would
gonna
say that.
follow and notification alerts.
Yeah, notifications are actually on right now. Notifications- Yeah, but I don't know, like I'm neurodivergent, but like I didn't believe that I was that neurodivergent as a child where I went on a 10-minute tangent about like my heartbreak to a fucking like school-wide broadcast. School-wide. Like literally everybody saw because it was mandated. We all watched the school news. It was all mandated. The one-sided chemistry that sounded beyond words. Yes, I so they loved me. They just didn't know it. They love me. They just didn't
So
know it.
true.
Okay.
So true, actually.
Yeah, they love me. They just didn't know it. Yeah, but like because like it was so uncomfortable because like the entire time the interviewer was like, okay, so about like your process of learning this piece and playing it. I was like, no, my heart is broken, and it's by one of the people in this school, and it's like blah blah blah. I was just like, well,
One of these fuckers, actually.
one of these fuckers actually.
Oh my god, dude. What food did you get? I got
Yeah.
French fries and burger.
Oh my god. I love that actually with baked potato, French fries, and burgers. Beautiful. My process was heartbreak. Exactly. My process was my heartbreak. And they didn't, yeah, they didn't want that to be an answer because they always like I remember that because they always just like can we get to the point of the interview, and I was like no, so this is how they hurt me. And I was like
It's okay. If I had to read back the first program notes for the pieces I ever wrote, I think I'd like actually die live on air.
yeah, we can like do like a double sewer slide. It's fine. Live on stream. Double sewer slide live on stream.
We'll pull Tristan and Isolde.
Yeah. Oh my god. Next season. It'll happen. It'll
Yes.
happen. The themes will happen. I
Changing my
promise
name to
you.
Tristan real quick.
Wait. Cause you're free. You're free.
I'm free.
Twirl's here. You're free from your mortal coil. You're free.
Nothing bad ever happens to two people named Tristan and Isolde, chat. It's okay.
Never. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. And nothing bad ever happens. Don't look
You
it up.
guys
Don't
will
look it up.
finally get happy lore.
Yeah, happy right, guys. Happy lore. Yeah, could we get a W? Could we get a 1 in chat for happy
Yeah,
lore?
happy lore,
season
happy
3?
lore.
Season 3, happy lore. Let me grab another bottle real quick. I ran out.
They're fine.
I ran out.
Stairs and sus. Don't be scared. I don't believe you. Would I ever lead you guys astray with happy lore? Change their names to Romeo and Juliet. It's fine. Yes. Sorrow, you know too much to answer this. Sorrow's been planning your guys' downfall, by the way. Dude, no, Sorrow sent me this one art. I forgot what it was, but it was like a Mimi. And like they sent me an art of like Mimi wearing like, cause like normally Mimi wears like silver bracelets, but this time it was like Mimi like in their normal outfit, but they're also wearing like Gran's like gold bracelets because they're like, I feel like after Gran died, like Mimi would take his bracelets, and I'm like, no. But that was it.
You're still hella fucked up for that, by the way.
Me?
That like whole thing was just like.
I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. That wasn't me. I'm dead.
Yeah. Let's play Mimi, guys. Let's play Mimi.
Actually, I blame Mimi. Bro, head in hands.
Hashtag
I
Mimi.
wasn't.
Yeah. Hashtag play Mimi. Let's do that. Actually.
I'm a huge fan of a
Yeah.
tragedy, though. I will say that.
Right.
Tragedy is like the most best thing ever.
Yeah, I feel like you just wanted to hurt, you know.
Yeah, just feel like you're alive.
Did you think about did you think about like doing like the whole, because like VTubers like were doing it left and right, like the whole like BDSM like tests, thing online.
Oh God. Oh no.
I feel like I should paywall mine, but I feel like my chat already knows the results.
I did mine already,
You know?
like a while back.
Can I see? Can I see?
All right, someone's gotta pull
Please?
this up because it's in my Discord.
Can I see?
I don't have
Can I
it
see,
with me. Let me
please?
see.
Can I see, please?
Let me see. Okay. Let's see. It's in quizzes. I'm gonna pull it up here. It's a trap. How's it a trap? It's here somewhere. Sugar, are you here? Sugar. I bet Sugar has. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Sugar's gonna be the one that has it.
Sugar.
They can always find everything in like milliseconds.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh my
I
God,
found
it's
it, I
already
found
there.
it.
Oh my God, Sugar
Yeah, I
might
found it.
go.
But yes, yeah, beautiful.
It's kind of covered, but I'll send it.
Guys, if
I'll
you're
put up
not
on
yet,
stream.
join Sochi PLA's Discord server because that's how I found it immediately.
Thank you,
That's how I found it
Sugar.
immediately. Thank you, Sugar. Wow.
Sugar's like the
Hold on,
lore
hold
keeper.
on. Yeah.
All right, let me send it to you, and then I'll pull it up on stream on my side too.
Delicious.
I'm curious to
I-
know if you think that this matches what you would expect.
Okay. I can give you like the play by play of all of mine because I don't have like a screenshot of mine. But I can give it to you. I have something else. I have something. I'll put on screen right now. Actually, if you watch my stream. I'll
Yeah,
put it
I
on
have you.
screen.
I have you. I have you right here.
I'll put it on screen. Yeah. Something else. Wow. I love that. I love that the 100% is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. The 100% is honestly like chef's kiss. Gorgeous. You have such a good ratio.
I feel like I'm straight up 50-50. Like
You are.
I am
You are.
100% switch like down the line.
Yeah. I think that's like what's beautiful about it. That's what's beautiful about it. Like, god damn, taking notes. Save screenshots.
Tyrant, the tyrant, degrader, and puppeteer. I see. Taking
Because like the
notes
whole
as
like
well.
the whole like thing. Like I take that kind of seriously because it's like what if me acting like I'm better than you is like part of your kink, you know? Like what if it's like that, you know? Like you know,
You're
like
so smart.
type shit.
Type shit. Yeah, mine's like just straight split down the middle. Submissive dominant, 79 to 76. Sadist and
Yeah.
masochist right next to each other is like so funny.
Literally, no, literally, it's right next to each other. Literally right next to each other. Chat,
Masochist makes sense. What do you mean by that?
I'm like full sadist. I hate to admit it sometimes. I try to curb it, but like I'm like full sadist.
No, you're real for that. You're real for that.
I curb it. We're just like it's improper for me to like react like this, but I'm like cry more, please. Please. Cry
Fork
more.
found in kitchen.
What the fuck, Dolmy?
That's so funny.
I'm the titular evil twink. Whoever guessed, Ruda, whoever guessed.
Music stream,
guess.
nah, kinky stream.
Kinky stream. we did say we would answer any question, right?
That's true.
We
That's
did
true.
say that. We did say that. I mean.
Taking good notes right now.
I mean, but I love the contrast with like how I'm like really cute about it.
It's the gap, you know? It's the gap.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're holding back tears about to like fucking bust. I'm just like, oh my god, like you're so fucking pathetic.
Oh
like,
my
it's so
god,
cute,
oh my
what the
god,
hell?
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Tee touch. Men who cry. Exactly. Really gets it.
Yes. Oh my god. So I'm like eating my hot dog right now. I thought I had a burger, but it's a hot dog apparently.
It's a hot dog. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
How many inches?
Not enough. Do you have any extra by chance?
Applause. No, I'm tiny. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm taking from Jaws. 2 inches
Honestly, for real.
4
Honestly,
times
for real.
is 8 inches.
When's the orgy? Actually, I'm gonna like make a group chat. Like when.
We're all pulling up the op, guys. It's time.
Yeah.
UEG art win. Get on it, guys. That's
Get
it.
on it,
This is
guys.
it.
Fan artists, come on, come on, right now.
Chop 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 chop.
Come on, immediately.
Do you have any other questions from your side on it?
Yes, I do.
I'm on it.
La 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 la. Okay, what do we have here? If you could start a band with instruments, what would you play? Who would you ask to join your band? What would your band name be? And what genre music would you play? So
Ooh.
like the components of a new band.
Mhm.
What would it be? Yes.
That's a lot.
It is. But I like the question.
Are we gonna go by like? Are we gonna consider a band like just like a musical group?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I like. I've always liked the idea of chamber ensembles.
Yay! Okay.
I love composing for chamber ensembles, and I love playing in chamber ensembles because I feel like the personality of the musicians, the personality of the musicians comes through a lot more in chamber ensembles. Like one of my favorite pieces
agree.
ever
Absolutely,
is
yes.
yeah. Like one of my favorite pieces ever is like Villalobos' Sexteto Místico.
I love you say it properly. I could never say it properly. I could never thank you for saying it properly.
I got you. Don't even worry.
Thank you.
But I would
No.
have to go with probably
Mhm.
piano,
Mm.
sax, clarinet,
Okay.
trumpet, French horn, and bassoon. So almost like a woodwind quintet.
Wow. That is an okay. I like that.
But I feel like the timbre and texture of the instruments are like very
the
varied.
violins are punching the air right now.
I
They're like,
know.
wow.
We're not
The violins are
included.
punching the violins are punching the air right now. Yeah.
Sorry, violinists. For once, you're not included in a chamber ensemble.
He literally wrote a concerto for you.
I
Leave
wrote a
him
concerto for
alone.
you. That's all you get. That's it.
Leave him alone.
I will
Leave him
never
alone right
forget the
now.
violins. I will never forgive
Yeah. Bye.
them.
Bye.
But I think that's the group I'd go for. I think it's a very unique timbre and texture,
think so
timbral
too.
and
I think so.
textural mix to give you like a lot of cool stuff. It blends well enough where it'll stand out together. But it still has its own like avenues to explore. And I feel like the piano just kind of like really holds it together. It like really brings everything together.
That's what we do, baby. That's what we do.
That's what you guys do.
That's what we do.
But I think that would be it. What I would call it, I don't know honestly. I have not even the slightest clue.
Yeah, right. That's a hard part of the question.
Yeah, I feel like naming has to do a lot with all of the musicians involved. So it would depend on like who was involved in the chamber ensemble and all that. So I wish I had an answer for that one, but I don't have an answer for what the name would be.
Yeah. Honestly, same here for like my question, but like I would like play automaton.
Oh,
Automaton. Yeah, because I've seen like someone literally created like Don Juan with automaton. I was like, I was gasping for air when I saw this. I was like, wow, I want to do that too. Because it'll be me with like the automaton and like what will I play? What virtuosity piece will I play? I'll be like with the automaton it'd be like. I was gonna like with the Ravel piece, but I was like, no, the texture like underlies it, has more than the actual like melody. But anyways, I played the automaton, which is like the fuck all instrument that looks like a note head with like a mouth.
We love automatons.
And yeah, we love automatones, and I have one. I have a Hatsune Miku one actually.
Wait, isn't the big blue
I
one?
have one. Yes, I have one.
I was gonna buy that one, dude. I was gonna buy that one. I wanted it so bad.
I was gonna like do a stream where like I learn how to play it and like do stuff like about that. Like, yeah,
It's the same fingering as violin.
Essentially, I guess so. From how people describe it, right?
Yeah, because I played it before, and it's the same as violin, like the same way you play it. Yeah.
I think it's like a cross with violin, but at the same time, there is like brass too, where like your breath your breath and like all
Mhm.
of that matters
Mhm,
as
mhm,
well. I yeah, at the Miku one, but yes, I would play automaton. I would have Zochi, of course,
Oh my god, me?
because Zochi is like my music husband now.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
So
We're married.
she's my Tristan. So she's my Tristan right now.
And then Tristan to my
Um,
soul this. Stop.
so
Stop.
she's my Tristan right now. Yeah, you're still hi Mayari. Yeah, we're still alive. And then for other musicians, hmm, I want Senna on voice.
Ooh, Senna's voice is so good.
Yep, I want Senna on voice. I want ah, what do I want? I want that Uruka from Face Connect on violin.
Mhm.
Uruka from Face Connect on violin. And drums, I want V. I want V on drums.
You hear that, V? You're up. You're up to bat.
You hear it? You're
On
up. You're
drums.
up. Get up. Get over here, girl. Get over here, girl. You're up. You're up.
That's a solid group right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And of course,
And
of
I don't
course.
know what we would name us. And the genre is like literally whatever. Because I feel like we're all flexible. We're all very, very flexible. The genre, actually, if we were to pick one, bossa nova.
Oh
Bossa
my
nova with all of
god.
that.
Our debut song is the fucking
Yeah.
Girl
Levy,
from
watch out.
Ipanema.
Levy, watch out. Levy, watch out. We're coming for your crown,
Yes.
girl. We're coming for your crown. Watch out.
I love bossa nova.
Me too. Me too. I studied a bit of like the mechanic. I studied like a lot of like Latin American like music theory too. Like I know what like Montuno. I know what Montuno is. Like
Mm.
I know about stuff like that because like I'm very curious about
Mhm.
rhythmic patterns and because like would you say it's an exaggeration to say, but like rhythm is like
Mhm.
one of the keys to Latin American music.
Oh, 100%.
Rhythmic patterns. Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
The combination of like
yeah.
the rhythms of each unique region, as well as depending on where you're coming from Latin America, especially with bossa
Yeah.
originating a lot from like the fusion of like African and Afro Latin, like the Afro Latin fusion of stuff.
Right.
Like even a lot of like the different bossa like rhythms, melodies, harmonies, but mostly like rhythmic and inflections come from regional differences. So like Brazilian bossa, like North versus South Brazilian, and then like Central America, like the bossa that comes from like there is also heavily influenced from like the combination of Afro Latin rhythms.
Absolutely, it is, right? And like that's like the beautiful part that like, people don't recognize about. I was gonna like address this earlier, but like none of the questions like asked about it. But like I was gonna talk about like Heinrich Schenker and how much I hate that motherfucker.
Oh my god,
and
Shinkarian
how much I hate
analysis.
that. How much I hate that motherfucker. I want him dead. Well, he's already dead, but like I want like hella dead. But like I'm glad you could like corroborate that because I was like I've written like BGMs for
Yeah.
people that like took experience from like took inspiration from that.
Mhm.
And as someone who did not grow up in that culture, who was not exposed to it,
Yeah.
I'd like study a lot about it because I wanted to like replicate it like perfectly
Yeah.
when it came to it.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the issues, and like that's what like why I loved what I studied a lot, especially when it came to like ethnomusicology, is like the Western focus on music theory and understanding.
When people say music theory, 9 times out of 10 they're talking about Western art music. And I'm just like,
100%.
that's not what it. I hate that, right? Like I want us to talk about this actually because this is
Okay.
like a big topic.
Okay.
This is a big topic. Like music theory, I think people misunderstand what that means.
I agree.
Horribly. I think people horribly misunderstand what that means. Whereas it's not like music theory is not what makes music good. Music theory is a set of definitions to ascribe to like how language is descriptive, not prescriptive. Right?
Yes.
It is like it is just simply there to define what you hear.
The thing is, like, a lot of
Define what
theory
you hear.
that I would argue that like 90+% of theory was not created to make the music. It was created to describe the music that was already
rationalize
happened.
it,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
one of my favorite examples is actually like 16th century counterpoint, or like like Bach, like Handel, like all of those composers.
Give me the sheet music. I'll analyze it right now on stream.
Like
Give me the sheet
when you
music.
think of it,
Where you
like
been,
music
Hi
like that.
Raiders.
Oh my God, Ash, yo, what's up? What's up? Ash is like actually another like classically trained musician as well. Hi,
Oh my
Ash.
gosh, wait,
Hi,
Ashley.
Ash.
Hi, Ash. Welcome in, welcome in.
Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Sochi Pili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure here to make your day night a little bit brighter. And we're here with Yui today, talking a little bit about music.
Hi. Hi, yeah, we're having a music yap.
Let me give you
Beautiful
a
music
shout out.
yap.
We're actually talking about theory, so you can let me know what your thoughts are on this. Actually, I was literally talking about music at the beginning of my stream, dude. I got you. So we're actually talking about music theory and like, okay, so the point I was making was basically well, I mentioned how music theory is kind of like descriptive of like what had already happened, but when we look at something like let's talk about Bach, right? One of the things is like Bach's Mass in B minor. I remember when I was in grad school, they made a huge deal about the Neapolitan chord that happened at the climax of Bach's Mass in B minor, and like how they're like, oh, Bach used 7th chords and like used 13th chords and extended harmony. Well, it's like, okay, this is the consequences of music being, or music theory being like a descriptive, is like when we look back at what Bach wrote, we rationalize it from a modern perspective. Oh, he's writing 13th chords, he's writing Neapolitan 6, he's writing this. When in reality, the way counterpoint worked back then was basically interval based.
It's
it was
vertical. It's vertical.
Exactly.
It's vertical.
So he would have never
it's
thought of
vertical.
it as like, oh, this is a 13th chord, this is that. He would have looked at it from like, oh, this
Voice
is
leading.
exactly.
Bitch.
This voice has to resolve this way. In addition to that, it's like, okay, like this is just this interval away from this. If you're like already so if you think about it, if you're like if you're doing a triad and your chord's already fully inverted, so the 5th is on the bottom, you add a 3rd on top of that, it makes a 7th chord by default. You're not going to want to voice it in 3rds right next to each other, so that voice leading will probably go up to soprano, and then all of a sudden, boom, you have a 7th chord. It's not that Bach was like, I'm making a 7th chord. It's just like that's the way that the harmony worked out. And proper voice leading is just good music writing. That's why we have it, is because they studied all this music and they're like, oh,
can
this is
you
how it
imagine?
happens.
Can you imagine a bass line that goes like bomb?
Yeah.
like that's why voice leading exists. Like it's like we have to like keep I don't know, like there are genres where that thrives, but at the same time I feel like that doesn't really, you know, anchor anybody. If you're based like like the bottom of the entire texture is going all over the place, that doesn't really anchor anybody.
Well, even then, like music, like when you're talking about like perfect fifths, or like even like how Ash said like parallel fifths.
Parallel fifths are actually quite prevalent throughout. As a pianist, I can say that I play a lot of Bach. They're more common than you think. That's why I think a lot of like music schools teach theory wrong, whereas like parallel fifths and octaves aren't stuff to be avoided. You know, it's another raid.
Oh my God, Gil!
Another raid.
Gil!
Hi, welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Gil. How was your guys' collab with Tay? How was your guys'
game? Welcome.
Hi, Katie. If you guys are new here, my name is Sochi Pili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure. Here to make your day night a little bit brighter. We're here hanging out with Yui right now. Hi, Gil. Hi, Gil.
Welcome, Raiders.
Right now, we're talking a little bit about music theory. How was your guys' collab? Did you guys have a good time? Hi, Tay. Hi, Tay. Hi, Rissa. Hi, Sova.
Oh my God, Softo's back. Hi, Softo. Welcome back from the humiliation factory.
How was your shift, Softo? We did not play game. Wait, what happened? Stop, die.
I'm literally immortal. Good luck, Softo. Good luck.
Hi, Yui. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Poor Softo. Well, thank you so much, Gil. I really appreciate the raid. By the way, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of your post stream aftercare. I know you guys have been streaming for like quite some time as well. Same thing for you, Tay. I really appreciate you guys trusting us with your community here as we talk shit about music.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming by.
By the way, if you guys are wondering, because so many people just joined us, both Yui and I are classically trained musicians. Yui is a classically trained pianist who focuses more on performance, but also has like a lot of experience in a lot of things, right? And I'm more theory, composition based, but we're talking shit on theory right now.
Yeah, theory is the main topic right now. Theory is in the hot seat.
Theory is in the hot seat.
Questions to answer, and we're the prosecution right now.
Oh my God, as a classically trained theory composition vocalist, it's like, oh, okay, I she's going off right there. I can't wait to see what you have to say. I will say, pianists know the shit 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to say it because I want to be humble, but like, yeah.
Don't be
like,
humble. Don't be
yeah.
humble. Talk your shit.
Yeah.
Talk your shit.
Yeah. Pianists tend to okay, in terms of trends and all of that, like pianists tend to know more
Absolutely.
deeply.
You know, because
Yeah.
your guys playing piano
we
is
face
like
it. We
life
face it
theory. Like
constantly.
you guys
Yeah, we
have
face it
4
constantly.
voices at all times.
Yes.
So
Yeah, we face it constantly. Yeah.
here's okay. I'm gonna say this, and a lot of theory people would probably murder me for this, but
Oh, I can't wait.
when I was in grad school, one of the things that I did is I tried to rework the way that I taught theory to a lot of my students at that time, because like you mentioned, Yui, I don't like the way that theory is taught,
No,
kind of the way that
absolutely
it is
not.
right now.
Yeah. It's not helpful.
It's not helpful at all. Like I believe like the equivalent. Yeah, it's thanks so much for the follow. I believe that the way that you teach theory right now is the equivalent of teaching kids Shakespearean language first, Shakespearean English, and then later going back and saying, but now that you know this is not how we use it
Exactly.
at all.
Exactly. Like it doesn't matter because like even the people we analyze didn't care about that.
Exactly. Yeah. And like
Even the people we analyze didn't care about that.
it's so backwards because like you teach them all of this just to tell them, and like to tell them later like this isn't how it works.
Okay. Personally, I feel like I'm not trying to like glaze, but like I feel like the main point is like once you understand the quote unquote rules, you can break them.
Yes.
Once you understand the quote unquote rules. Yeah.
I've always worked more like when I teach my students and when I have like private students, the way I teach more is rhythmic based first. So I teach rhythm because I feel like that's the most important thing. Be able to identify and understand rhythms. When it comes to harmony though, I teach harmony through intervals and ear training primarily first. One of the first time signatures I actually teach a lot of my students is actually 6/8.
Good. Yeah.
Because it teaches them
it's easily felt. It's easily felt.
Yeah, it's easily felt. It's just 2/4. It's just 2/4 glorified. But it teaches them the importance of subdivision. You can't feel 6/8 unless you feel that like that.
You have to feel the subdivision to
exactly
feel the time signature. Yeah, you have to.
So it forces them to do that, and it gets them a lot better at counting. And when it comes to harmony, I teach them chords as a tool. But I try to teach more intervallically. Like, this is how you make a third. This is what a third harmony sounds like. So you can hear the interval of a third. So it works ear training, but like, I don't know. Like, I think it's important for us to know, like, yes, like figured bass or the traditional, like.
I'm gonna die if you said figured bass. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna say figured bass. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna shrivel. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna shoot some figured bass.
But I think of it as like as an exercise, almost like I don't know, like running drills in like soccer or something. Like I think of it that way, but I will force my students to learn intervals first as well. Yeah, I feel like intervals.
Rura says beberse todo puta.
Beberse todo. It's time. All right, drink we
Beberse
must.
todo puta.
But I don't know, the way you think of theory in undergraduate is not the way that you ever look at it in a piece of music.
Nope.
And like you mentioned as well, like it's not how the composers thought of it. Like when I'm composing,
absolutely not.
I'm not like I'm going from here to here. I will think of harmonies, I will think of melodies, but and let the voice leading take me where it shall. But sometimes you need to break the voice leading. You need to be like, this isn't that interesting because that's what makes it predictable.
It is not that big of a deal to lose one voice. It is really not that big of a deal. Like, oh, whatever. You have parallel fifths. You have parallel octaves. Who cares?
What is the purpose of that? Like, what does it do?
Exactly. What comes after? What it do? What it do, baby girl?
Yeah.
What it do? Like, what comes after? What comes after? Like, why did you do that? Like, okay, my gosh, yeah, like.
Oh, okay. There's a question that you asked earlier, or like off stream. You said it is one that you wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
About theory.
Yes. Do you mind if I
go for it? Please.
Because I saw on Twitter a discourse that pissed me. Well, Twitter does that, like discourse that pisses us off. But this particular discourse was just like, music theory actually hinders your creativity. And I was like, I'm a good person. I'm not gonna type anything. I'm not gonna start anything right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna type anything. I'm just gonna look at this, bookmark it, and save it for Zochi. And here we are. I'll save it for the stream. I'll save it for the stream. Yeah. So I was just like, okay, well, I highly disagree. Personally, highly disagree, because again, like I said, I feel like people have such a horrible understanding of what theory actually is, and I think a lot of not to sound like, you know, elitist or like exclusionary, but like a lot of laymen think theory means rules,
Yes.
and not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. They're more of like loose guidelines, if anything. But the important part is like theory is only to inform you of why this harmonic progression works in this style.
Yes.
Specifically like talking about like Western musical styles, because like if you talk about like East Asian music theory, I got you, girl. I got you. That's different. That's different. But like in Western music theory, you know, the style, the harmonic progressions that can be expected from that. I guess just like expectations in general, honestly. Like quote unquote, that's why we do it. But like, no, that's not why we do it.
Yeah.
Sure. They the whole avoid parallel fifths, parallel octaves thing is to avoid losing parts of your texture.
Yes.
Is to avoid like, wow, this voice just suddenly went to the Bermuda Triangle. Like this voice just fucking disappeared.
Yeah.
Like you know, like yeah, like
And I mean, a
But
lot of
like-
those rules were also based off of just actual singing. Like,
Yeah.
like the parallels. Yeah,
I hate
it's
that. I hate that so
texture.
much.
But like
I hate that
inner
so much.
voices, like not jumping more than a third, it's because if you're writing for a 4-part choir, that makes it harder for them to do. Like, and if you've ever sung in any choir above like a middle school choir, you'll know
Yeah.
that is not followed. You know?
That is not followed. That is not followed. That is not followed. Period. Dagmel says series manual, so you learn how to stand exactly. So you can run after the basics. Yes, it gives you it gives you like an inkling,
Yes.
an inkling of what to expect, of what to listen for, on a very base level to begin with, right? Where it's just like
yeah.
it spans far more than that, but like basic voice leading, basic, you know, like, you know, harmonic progressions, like this and that, like that is like basic. Like, who cares? The point is like you make your artistic choices based off of what benefits your art the most.
Yes.
And theory will help you with that because you can define it. Because you're able to define it, and that's my point. My point is like, knowing theory does not hurt creativity. That pissed me off. That pissed me off so much, because like once you have those tools defined and part of your toolkit, you can use them at will.
Yeah.
You can use them at will.
I agree. I always thought of theory as this, right? Like when you go into music, especially nowadays, right? Let's say you're a musician right now starting. I think of it this way. You look at music and just talking about it like colors. You have access to the 3 primary colors. That's what you know. Red, blue, and yellow. That's it.
It's like cyan and magenta and whatever the fuck.
Now you want to create something that's between like yellow and blue. You don't know what's going to create, so you mix the colors and you're like, holy shit, that's green. Like, I've created something new. Like, now I can get here. But it's like, if you understand the theory, you have access to everything.
Why? Yeah, like the why. You need the why behind it.
You're like, I want something melancholy. You know how to create something melancholy. Like, and here's my thing, right? Like, can you write music without theory? 100%, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You can sit at the piano and plunk out chords that sound good, and as long as it sounds good, that's all that matters. But normally, if it sounds good, there's some theory behind it to explain why it sounds good. If you know the theory, you can skip what's already been done, what millions of other musicians have done before you, and you can say, I know how to create these sounds. Now, I will say, theory can be limiting when it's taught improperly. because you think that your
mhm.
rules, I have to go
Be-
1-5-1.
because then we literally have students being like, well, I can't make like this move here because then we'll have parallel fifths and
Exactly,
then
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, so
you can trust me, you can.
I would
Trust
agree
me.
that it can stunt your creativity, but I think that's more of a result of poor teaching than theory
I feel like
itself.
I don't know. I might be assuming the worst, but I feel like that tweet was like highly malicious.
Mhm.
And just going off of the fact that they don't know theory and
Mhm.
they're like, guys, rise up against everybody that has studied this topic.
Ugh.
Anti-intellectualism. Like that's the vibe it gave me personally. Whereas
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, that's the vibe it gave me personally.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, no, I agree. I take it from a person who's read way too many theory textbooks. I read them for fun. I have read so many theory textbooks. I can say from full experience, every book I read about theory, harmony, arranging, whatever, 100% has helped me become a better
Yeah,
musician.
of course it did.
It's
The
like more
fuck?
more knowledge helps. Who would have thought? Like,
Wow, Chad. Wow.
this just in, more knowledge.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Nah. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go blah blah blah, blah on my DAW and hope for the best.
Right?
Hope for the best.
Koa says, would theory be a backbone or would it be an added flavor?
I would say flavor. I would
Yeah.
say flavor.
Mhm.
Personally, I would say flavor.
Again, like I think of it, and like another example would be like if you're a chef in the kitchen, and you add too much salt, I don't know what to do. I might add more liquid if I'm making a soup. But a real chef
Yep.
would be like who knows and understands how things work. I might add this spice, I might add this herb, and it'll counteract. Like
And
how to go
could
from
even
where.
you could even like add fucking butter and turn it into like a whole different thing.
Yeah,
You know.
it
Because
allows you to pivot.
Exactly because you already have that like baseline
Mhm,
of
mhm.
understanding, right? It doesn't like it doesn't limit you. It can limit you if you let it,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
ultimately I feel like it really doesn't. Because if it does, I feel like that's a skill issue. You should have like been more open hearted,
Mhm, mhm.
throughout your studies, wherever. I'm rolling my eyes. That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
To anybody who ever says theory can hurt your creativity, I
Yeah.
challenge. Well, first of all, I would say if anybody says that, first of all, listen to a jazz musician. Listen to a
Right.
jazz musician talk and
It's all
watch
theory.
how they create
It's all
things.
theory.
It's
It's
100%
all
all
theory.
theory. No matter how much
It's
you
all
think it's
theory.
about feel, like is there feel involved? 100%. Yes, yes.
Yes.
But the theory helps you facilitate it. It lets you know where to
But
go.
it's the language, it's the
Mhm.
idioms, it's the scales, it's like everything. Like everything has been ingrained already. Like you know
Mhm.
that's why you have the freedom.
Mhm.
That's why you have the freedom.
Yeah, again, like the last
You
example I'll
know.
use is like it's the difference between you reading a book and it says the grass was green versus like reading a book and it says something like the emerald plain stretch as far as the eye can see. Same idea, different presentation. Time and
Yeah.
place for both, but if you have access to all your tools, you can choose what you need at
I will
whatever
say
moment.
I always like troll my jazz musician friends
Uh-huh.
who are like hella prolific.
Mhm.
It's like, oh my gosh, like Oscar Peterson, I love their sausages. Like rolls hair, like twirls hair. We're like, oh my god, but it's so awesome. Like their sausages are so good.
Oh my god,
And,
dude.
and it gets so mad. And the whole discourse over like because they're like, oh yeah, F minor 7 flat 5. I'm like, so you mean half diminished? So you mean half diminished?
Oh, they're gonna
Correct.
get so mad. So mad, dude.
They get so mad. I was like, well. So
But yeah, no, I like that question. Ever since you asked it, I was like, ooh, how do you all feel about atonal, determinate, etc.? Okay, I'll let you take the lead on this one,
mm,
Yui, because I think we have
mm, mm,
different
mm,
ideas
mm,
as this.
mm, 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 mm. I I love atonality, right? Like
Mhm,
what the second Viennese school sought to go for.
mhm.
I feel like they couldn't accomplish because they were too extremist about
Uh-huh,
it.
uh-huh.
Because like a part of me has always had like a romanticist heart
Mhm,
where it's just um like yes, this is our time to express the deepest parts of ourselves and be unabashed and be bold and be this and that. But with the advent of the second Venus school and all of that, they really tried to push outside of like normal tonality, where I'm like, okay, sure, you'll get like new sounds by default, but like you're getting new tonalities, new sounds, new timbres for nothing. Like what's the meaning behind this discovery? Like how does it translate? Um, because I really feel like even if like you keep like the romanticist mood and like even like the theory and like the structures, the progressions that follows more 19th century music,
Yeah.
or even like neo romanticist stuff, you can still find new stuff because new stuff is being made every day by the hands of literally everybody. Literally everybody, because like this I'm very hopeful. People say I'm naive. People say I'm naive. But like because music and art to that extent is a crystallization of our experiences as a human individual. There's always more to be said. So that made me so sad when people of the 20th century were just like, well, if we follow these guidelines, like we can't do more. Like, of course you can. You have a voice. Like sure it won't be like completely unique, but like that's not what people are looking for, you know? Like you don't have to like invent, like I said before, like I feel like they let their ego get in the way. Where they wanted like discovery. They wanted to put their flag on the ground and be like, I found this. And I was like no, that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. Like there are limitless permutations of how people feel about literally anything, and therefore any form of art can be expanded upon. That's just my
Interesting.
feeling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thoughts on all of this, right? First of all, I think atonality and second Viennese school always get this kind of false equivalence where people think like serialism and like post-tonalism and all of this are the same, when in reality serialism is its own genre, or not genre per
Yes.
se, but like style, because
Well, yes.
it's its own way of writing music. It's its own language.
Because it demands like a set.
Yes,
A
yeah.
set, like you know,
You
like
have the pitch class set and all
the tone
that.
rolls, the tone rolls. Like there's like a restriction to that. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah, yeah.
atonality by definition is just the lack of a traditional tonal center through the use of like a scale, right? That's all it is, right? And there's even variations of that. Like you could be atonal. Some people consider atonality being a different, like scale if you don't use a traditional scale. Anyways,
I feel like that's not in line with what atonality should be, because I feel like that dampens what atonality is.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
I would say
because you're still ascribing to tonality. Period. So
yes.
Therefore you're not atonal because you're still tethered to tonality.
Yeah,
girl.
True atonality is difficult.
You're still centering men. Girl, get over it. You're still get out of there. You're still centering men.
Yeah, like true atonality is actually very difficult, which is why like
exactly
serialism did it so well. But my thought about like when it comes to like serialism and second Viennese school, right? It is a product of its era. The second Viennese school and the serialism movement came in after World War II. Around the same time as surrealism and all of that kind of stuff happening in art, which was also highly critiqued by the art community at that time. But it is a little bit more widely accepted right now than it is for like serialistic music, right? Now, the thing for me is that the second Viennese school and serialism, especially 12 tone and that kind of music, is a result of the time. Everything, when you think of it from like a human perspective, you look at composers like Schoenberg, Webern, Berg, everything was out of their control at that point.
Yeah. And it's stemmed from like a feeling of like, hopelessness, especially like political hopelessness.
Yes, 100%.
Political hopelessness.
100%. Like
Yeah.
history lesson for those that don't
Yeah.
know. World War One didn't always used to be called World War One. It was called the Great War because it was
The
supposed to
Great
be the war
War,
to end all
yeah.
wars. Now imagine you lived through that shit and you're like, okay, that's the biggest war we ever have to deal with. We never have to do that again. Then you run that shit back again. You're like,
Run it back.
let's go one more time again, right? Now all of these composers were German. Or at the very least, we're at the heart of like
the
most,
majority of them.
yeah, majority of them were
Let's
German, or they lived
Yeah.
in areas affected by that, right?
Yeah.
So most of the
Yeah.
composers that were German didn't like what was going on. Otherwise, you'd get composers like that supported the movement and were very nationalistic, kind of like
Fucking Wagner.
Wagner, yeah. So you get nationalist music and all of that. But pretty much like
Wagner
everybody
pisses me
else was
off.
like, this shit sucks. So what do they want to do? They wanted to create a music that made things feel like it was out of your control. For those of you guys that don't know, pitch class sets and 12-tone music, you assign a pitch class set and then the permutations and like the way that the music develops is all mathematical. It's all predetermined to make sure that you don't repeat notes in the same order, same way, retrograde inversion, all this stuff going on. So the music, when you hear it and it sounds alien, it sounds foreign, it sounds dystopian, like all the music or all the human elements are gone from it. That's because that it was supposed to happen.
Yeah, because naturally, when you do that, you get the 12-tone scale.
Yes.
When you do that. Yeah, which is very everybody describes pedagogues, all of that describe as very alien. Like
yeah,
that's what happens.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens.
That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
And my thoughts on it is I always enjoyed studying the music. Would I ever sit down and listen to 12-tone serialism myself personally? No. But I would argue in a lot of the literature that I've read on the time period and the composers themselves, most of them weren't listening to it from a perspective of musical, how would I say it? Like quality per se?
They didn't have that chance. It was catharsis.
Yeah.
It was
And
catharsis.
like, are you wrong for like enjoying that kind of music? No, but a vast majority of people, especially the composers, wrote it for the sake of that. You listen to Schoenberg's like Dumbarton Oaks, the symphony in E flat major, and you listen to like anything else that came after the serialist movement, and you're like, this is not the same person. But again, like that's kind of like my thought on like at least serialism. I think it had its time and place, but it's always misunderstood because I think what people think is like when you listen to it, especially, I don't know how it was taught to you. This is one of my pet peeves, right? I don't know how it was taught to you, but when I did world music,
that's one of the questions. That's one of the questions, though.
Okay. Oh wait. I'll let you.
Yeah.
I'll go off on that later.
I'm looking ahead. Yeah.
Okay. No, you're fine. But yeah, that's kind of my thought about like the second Viennese school is like,
yeah,
they're as weird as it sounds, they're just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that their place in music history was ever to be like something you'd sit to and like chill and listen to. I think it's music that demands a deeper listening.
It was very much a counter movement, which is fair because like what came before? Social revolution, romantic era, all of that. Like,
and like you had the revival of classical ideals.
Physics. We like physics, where it's just like reaction, equally and opposite reaction.
Yeah.
So we have like intense individualism, and then there's like, well, anyways,
for every
guidelines,
Brahms, there's a Schoenberg, you know.
Okay, I wouldn't say that. I feel like you're kind of I feel like you're kind of shitting on Brahms a lot, but like
I would never do that unless I did it in pairs of twos. Fuck that guy. Anyways.
Verse todo, puta. Anyways, verse todo, puta. The Brahms shit. That's what I'm saying, Ash. The fuck?
Okay. Is it right now the time that we should talk about our composers that we dislike?
Did we get to that question yet? Is that the question?
I don't have that question for myself. I don't know if you have one.
I have a very fun one right now.
Okay.
So.
Brahms over Shasta.
What?
Ash.
That is T. That actually is T.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That actually is T. Wow. You're so brave.
That is a
no, honestly lovely. Honestly lovely. Right. Honestly lovely.
I cannot care about Shostakovich.
Is this rage bait?
There's no way.
Is Ash trying to get us a drink right now? I think
No
that's what it
way.
is.
No
I
way.
think Ash is trying to get us a drink right now. I think it's rage bait.
That's
think it's actually rage bait.
insane.
Oh, you're a vocalist. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, never mind.
Okay, that adds up. That adds up. Vocalist.
Okay, you're a vocalist.
Okay. Your indignation is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, what was your question, Yuri? What was the one that you wanted to ask?
Okay. So this is a very special question, correct?
Mhm.
From a particular person that I will not name.
Oh.
It's like, hi Yui in bold, and then hi and Zoji in not bold.
Of course.
Can you guys do a cover collab together? I think it'd be neat. So let's answer that first.
Okay.
Let's answer that first.
Yes.
We're already working on one,
Mhm.
girl.
We're on
Already
it.
working on one.
Way ahead of
We're
you.
on it. We're on it. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
Mhm.
But I feel like they're asking about like vocal stuff. But like, okay, fine. You know what, Zoshi? I would sing with you.
Oh my god.
I would sing
Yay.
with
I would
you.
sing anything with you as long as it's not Brahms.
Wait, stop. Okay, well, anyways, it's fine. But that's fine. That's fine. Yay! Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
hi,
happy.
Mon.
Hi, Mon. Welcome in. Come on, can we get a shout out for Monqueek, please? Hi, Mon. We love Monqueek.
We love
We love Monqueek so much.
Monqueek.
We love Monqueek. Yeah. So that was the first part of the question.
Okay.
But I would love to like do like a vocal thing with you.
That'd be
I'm like,
fun.
yeah. Even though I'm like, when it comes to my vocals.
Oh, stop. No.
Yeah. As two very good musicians, what would you have done differently when you first started learning music?
I would have learned how to read music.
Yeah.
Personally, me, I would have actually learned how to read the music. That would have been cool instead of copying the
Yeah.
slide position of the person next to me.
Literally. Like your background gave me a lot of pause. Where it's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You know, like when hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
To be more quaint or more fair, I feel like this is also an answer most musicians would give. I wish I would have taken practicing more seriously. Because I think now, especially like the longer you play music, the more you look back and you're like, if I had practiced more effectively when I was younger, I would be in a much better position now.
Yeah. Well, I think that's like universal. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like we can't really affect that, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I would have done differently. I think everything else was out of my control. I would have loved to take lessons at a young age. But done differently, I don't know. I think outside of the generic answers, there's not much more there. Yeah.
What's considered better practice? I'm so glad you asked, Ash.
Mm.
What's considered better practice? Yes, me over here. Stop repeating the same fucking phrases over and over and over again because you don't know what you're doing. Is what I say to a lot of vocalists, where I'm just like, you're just singing for the sake of singing. You're not working on anything. Period. Can we fix the tone here?
Mhm.
Can we address the phrasing and connection here and there? Okay, so like people who already were here know my background with this, but like I judge vocals harshly for good reason because like I did what work with Cynthia Erivo. The fuck the fuck I judge vocals harshly, where it's just like I have like a very kind of my take is like because your instrument is so attuned to yourself, you should have a coach, you should have a teacher, but
Yes.
like especially when it comes to vocals, because like you wouldn't know what harms you, what hurt, like what harms you, what helps you, right? It's
Mhm,
difficult.
mhm.
It's difficult. But when I listen to people sing, and when I hear like these like deficiencies in their techniques, I'm just like revisit this, sing this again. You clearly only practice this by singing through the whole song. I hate that. Die. Anyway. Anyways.
Yeah,
I
no.
hate when that happens. I hate when that happens because it's just like you have to have focus. You have to have focus. Because every chorus, verse, phrase
Mhm.
flows into each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
flows into each other, and you have to it is your prerogative as a vocalist to connect all of them. I say it with my whole chest, all of them, every single measure, you connect all of them, because if you don't, then you failed.
Yes, yes. Also, like
If you
adding
don't, you
on to
failed.
that, stop practicing what you're good at. That's not practice.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
that's not practice.
just
That's
that
not
is just
practice.
ego.
That's not
That is just
practice.
ego. Like stop
That's not
practicing what you're good at.
practice.
Oh,
Yeah.
like please, if you know it, stop
And
playing
people can
it.
tell, especially in your audition community, where it's like, wow, you really practice this part and nothing else. We can tell. We're brutal. I'm literally part of I've been part of like Broadway musicals, like audition panels, and I've listened to a million auditions. And I can tell vividly where it's like, wow, you wanted this part to shine so badly, but you fucking flopped.
Like,
You flopped.
as someone who's also like auditioned like a lot of people for a lot of different things, a solid audition will go a million times better than an audition that shines bright at one moment. You
Yeah.
know, overall, like, are there moments? Maybe, you know, but like,
That's why we asked for 16 bars.
yes,
It's
yes,
16
like,
bars, not 3 measures. It's 16 bars, not 3 measures.
and trust me, as auditioners, we know what part people like to practice. We know what part people don't like to practice. Most of us like have either played or like sung or know what's difficult and what's easy. So
And
we will sniff it out real fast.
Okay, I'll tell like a quick story about that, where like
Uh-huh.
people, I look young, far younger than I actually am. I look far younger than I actually am. And people think that I'm auditioning with them, where I'm literally just like playing Pokemon Go, but before like we go to the venue.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my gosh, like, hey, like, no worries if you don't get in, like, this is a hard audition to take, like, the lead role is like really difficult, like, all of that, like, good luck to you. I'm like, oh, thank you, thank you. Plays Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Audition starts. I walk to the piano and they're like, oh. I'm like, hi, I'm your accompanist. anyways, let's get to it. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it. But like I hear literally everything. I've been like tuned as a child to
Yeah.
hear literally every deficiency in the voice, because I've worked on Broadway before I was like a whole ass adult.
Yeah.
Before I was a whole ass adult, and I was like, I hear all of the deficiencies in your voice.
Yeah.
And I love how my friends who are vocalists like send me the recordings. They're like, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Hi, are you available for a call soon?" And then we hop on call together,
Shitting bricks the whole time.
And hi, like literally, my only response to that, to the recording, is like, "Hi, can you call soon?" And then we just hop on call, and then I pause and go with like the whole recording. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's the thing. And like, okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of tangent because I know there's more to that question still, but
yeah.
hopping off of what you said, and this is a pet peeve of mine. Is especially nowadays, when you ask somebody for feedback.
Yeah.
And they tell you it sounds good instead of giving you genuine feedback.
No. Okay. To be fair, like people sometimes don't have the words to describe what they want to tell you, right? So they're like, it sounds good. Like, I think that's fine.
I think for
Right?
me, like, okay,
Okay.
it's a pet peeve for me because like I
Yeah.
have been in many situations throughout my professional career where I'm used to receiving musical feedback, and I feel like I'm very good at giving feedback. Like, as a teacher, I try to be very like constructive with my feedback. I never try to break anybody down, you know?
Of course.
I give feedback in a very constructive way. And for me, it's like, if I'm asking you for feedback on something, it's because I'm not gonna ask anybody for feedback, right? You know, I'm gonna ask somebody who I respect their opinion. So this goes two ways. Number one, if you ask for feedback, please do not get offended when people give you criticism. Like, I understand the need to like submit something sometimes and just want somebody to say like, oh, it sounds good, and like that confirmation for it. Like I get that, but if you're asking for feedback, please be prepared to receive constructive feedback.
No, like Soshi, I told like my whole community that where it's like, I will give you my ears. Like
Mhm.
if you have like singing clips,
Mhm.
instrumental clips, send it to me. Like we have channels for it.
Yeah.
Because like what the fuck would I know? I only work for Broadway, the Metropolitan Opera. I'm like what would my ears know? Like you know like what do my ears know? Like what the fuck? Like, that's like one of my favorite bits, especially to like pull with vocalists. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like what would I know? I only like talked to Cynthia Erivo about like her interpretation as Celie on her breakout role as like like all of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I ask or am expecting feedback. Yes, good. I want. If I don't ask, oh yeah, that's like a part of it. You know, like
Exactly.
if you send me your song,
It has to be consensual. It has to be
yeah.
consensual.
If you send me your song and you're like, hey, so Chi, look, I made a new song. I'm not gonna send you back a paragraph of everything that I think is wrong with it. But if you're about to release your song and you send me something back, I will. And you ask me, hey, Sochi, can you tell me what your thoughts are? I will give you my opinion. Now, there's two parts to this. One, I will give you my criticism on what I think. Number two, it's my opinion.
Mhm.
It's not me telling you change this, fix this. At the end of the day, it's your piece. You can do what you want. But I'm just letting you know what I hear with my ears. And like I don't know. That's just like one thing for me. Is like if you ask me for my opinion, I will give you what my opinion is. And
Mhm.
I have had friends who have sent me music before that they're like, I think this is done. I'm very honest with them and I'm like, hey, I think it still needs a lot of work.
I think you not only are you not done, I feel like you need to like roll 4 more dice at the very least.
Yeah. But like the thing for me is like I don't want my friends to release something that's not, like that doesn't sound objectively like finished, and I will let them know. I'm like, here's my thoughts, but if this is what you like, that's totally cool.
Yeah.
And I will phase it knowing who my friends are, um but at the end of the day, it's like I don't want my friend to release something that doesn't sound good.
Absolutely not, because they yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
like
a lot of work just to do that. Like that's terrible.
and I feel like that's
Yeah.
more betraying. Like later, they're like, "Hey, Sochi, why didn't you tell me? Like I trusted you to tell me. Why didn't you tell me?" Now the whole because like I'm gonna tell my friends from a place of love and care. Or if anybody ever trusts me to
Mhm.
send me stuff, I tell them feedback through a place of love and care. When you put your music out in the world, not everybody responds with love and care.
Of course not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But that was I don't
Size.
know. That was
Yeah.
my thing. So the moment I heard that of like
Yeah.
feedback and stuff.
I love how like we took a topic and like took it very similar ways. Like with like by the end, I think that was like very very beautiful. That's very very beautiful.
It's all a very sonata form. We went from A, we
Yeah.
went through a development, and we came back to the A. We're back where we
And
started.
I
A little bit
I'm the
changed.
coda that lasts forever. I'm the cadenza. I'm the cadenza that lasts
cadenza!
forever.
Oh my God.
You'll not be free. You'll not be free. I'm the cadenza. I'll tell that story later. I'll tell the story later because I think we're too sober for that. Like tangents. But like yeah. Next question. I gotta go piss. But I'll be right back. Next question.
I have the hiccups, guys. Help me. Good artists make better partners because they're used to constructive criticism, not being reflective of them personally. I have such bad hiccups. What am I saying? Anyways, I would have to say, oh my God. When it comes to criticism and like constructive criticism, I'm very good at receiving criticism because a lot of the criticism I received was not constructive. It was just like breakdown criticism. But I think there's like a good way of like doing it. There's a good way of like giving your friends, proper feedback as they should. Italeso. You are definitely not too sober. Worst criticism I've ever gotten though was my dad being home for. Oh no! Wait, what? That's terrible. Tipsy just a bit. Oh my God, the hiccups. I'm falling apart. Wait, what if I hold my breath? I have one question for you both. If you could dive into a genre, what would it be? Like Something new. Hmm. Speaking for myself, if I could dive into a genre, it would
A
have to
genre.
be
What's the
genre.
question? Genre.
So Koha asked, if you could dive into a genre, what would it be like something new? Um,
Mm.
my answer is EDM
Mm.
because the
Mhm, mhm.
sound design of EDM fascinates me.
Yeah, it's so intricate. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't like we watched their DAW and just like, oh, so they're like 50 things you're putting into this.
The amount of like okay, there's an
So there's like
artist.
50 things.
Yeah, there's like an artist I like. His name is Virtual Riot. And he used to do tutorials on like sound design for like EDM and stuff. The layers that they have in one sound, I'm
Yeah,
like, this is a masterclass in texture. Like, oh, I want it to sound like
right.
this, and there's like multiple layers to get the texturing of the voicing right. I'm like, that's insane. It's so cool. There's so much going on in EDM. So I'd say EDM. Any subgenre? Probably dubstep, actually. I feel like dubstep has some crazy sound design and like a crazy like
Yeah,
roof
absolutely.
to what you can do.
I'm actually still kind of like studying. Thank you for the happy anniversary, Zura. Welcome in, Zura. Thank you so much. Yeah, our proper anniversary is like tomorrow, but like yes, Twitch is like marketing it like no other right now. But thank you for coming by and for saying hi, Zura. Welcome in. Yeah, for me it'd be like jazz
Mm.
easily. Cause you know me, I already like antagonize jazz musicians enough. Where it's like that's really half diminish. Like, what are you talking
Time to
about?
become a part of the time to become a part of the cogs.
Yeah. Tell me about your 251s and like all of that. tell me all about it.
Not the
I love
251.
jazz. Yeah, cool. No, jazz is great. I've been actually like studying quite a bit of it because I want to emulate it. And my jazz friends always make fun of me because like the way I emulate it, they're like, "Wow, you're so fucking square." I'm like, "You're right," because I go up to like the whiteboard and I show them like it's not a swing pattern,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm like eighth note, dash 16th note, eighth note,
Oh, my life.
I write out their pattern like no, like yes, but no, like you don't get it. I'm like I know I don't get it. Teach me, like like
Yeah,
teach me. I
jazz
know I don't
is
get it.
definitely. I love jazz. I love playing jazz.
Yeah.
That was like some of the most fun I've had playing is jazz for sure. Oh.
Yeah, jazz is a lot of fun. Like improv like really made me face the part of me that hates imperfection. Where I couldn't improvise to begin with because just like this isn't like in part of the canon. Like I'm not making the best use of this like harmonic progression to do all of this. But like with jazz, like it's so much freedom. It's just like okay, well, multiple scales
Yeah.
fill into all of this. We're just like just go for it. And I hate to hear just go for it. We're just like, well, it's just not that simple.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Scales, modes, phrasing, voicing,
Yeah.
like I feel like
No,
every
no. The,
skill in
the, the, the
musicianship
scary the
falls
scary part is
in.
like I understand all of the concepts, but I'm just like I can't translate it. I
Mm.
can't translate
I
it.
always thought of jazz as like
You know?
live composition. Like when you're
Yeah, in a
improvising,
way.
it is
Right.
just straight live
Right.
composition, and you have to
It is
understand
live
everything
composition.
fundamentally at an
Fundamentally.
extreme level.
Well, the part is like even like in jazz like gigs,
Mhm.
people change the progression and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
just kidding, we're flat major six now.
Yep.
Going to this like cadence like yeah. I was like oh okay like you have to be like ready for that like and all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
that, but
It's
like
super
yeah
quick. It's super quick.
yeah.
Um, so and okay. I love. It's so interesting. I love the chaos of jazz. I love the feeling of like that your heart racing and just being like, I don't know what I'm gonna play next. But you have to listen, adapt, feel the energy of the musicians, the crowd, like what's going
Well,
on.
I want to address like Mayari's point. Like jazz
Mm,
theory is not all that different from
mm,
post tonal theory,
yeah,
right? Like it really isn't all that different. It's only a matter of perspective.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. And how you
it's
apply
only a matter
it.
of perspective. Yeah, because I would argue like even some things in like post-tonal theory is more quote unquote complex than jazz harmonies.
Yeah.
Right. Because of the need to go beyond
Yeah.
tonality, right?
Mhm.
And a lot of jazz doesn't really do that. Of course, there's genres of jazz that does do that, but like generally speaking, jazz doesn't really do that. It does follow a formula.
Mhm.
But because my point is, because you know the formula, you're free to play with the formula. That is my point of the whole the whole like
Yeah.
does music theory limit creativity? Discourse like no, girl, no.
Oh my god. Wait, was there another part of that question
No.
that you asked? I forgot. There was
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there was another part of the question.
from our mystery
Mystery person.
mystery person.
Yes. Do you know you pissed me off really bad? And it's directed towards you.
Oh, me? Oh my god, do you know that
Yeah.
I piss you off really bad? I don't know how, dude. I'm a very low cortisol kind of person. I've been told that whenever I talk or stream or interact with people, their cortisol levels start lowering immediately.
That is true. That's true. I
Mhm.
can vouch. I can vouch for that.
Yeah,
my cortisol
I'm a
was
very
high.
calm person, so I have no idea how I could be upsetting this mystery person so much. This mystery level.
Who is
Ow.
lying to soul? Shh. Cállate, puto. Cállate.
Bring out the fucking potatoes. I don't know what you're talking about. Me when I wait. Why is everybody wait? What's going on? Help me. I'm getting beat up right now. I'm getting beat up. What's happening? Me when I fucking lie.
I'm Xochi's one ally over here, being like, you guys shut the fuck up.
Help me.
I am Xochi's one ally.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, Hero says, "Did you teach Yuino that? Did you?
Did I teach? Wait, did I teach you what? What did I teach? What did I teach you?
Wow, he doesn't even remember, guys. He doesn't even remember. That's crazy.
Tay, wait, why are you looking at me like that? What the hell?
Yeah, he doesn't even remember, guys. That's crazy.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Why are you guys blaming me? What the hell?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. He says.
How's this my fault? You know, have you seen his potato? Oh, shh. We don't talk about that. We call those potatoes
Oh my
Bruno
God.
the way we don't talk about them, please.
Yeah. Honestly, Bruno pissed me the fuck off. Where it's like, I don't care about your traumas. You have a duty to your family. Bruno pissed me the fuck off.
We talk about Bruno here.
Personally for me, I got pissed off. Where I was like, why are you hiding in the fucking walls? You have a duty to your family to talk about this. Because like, look at it. Like, your entire family is suffering because you didn't say shit.
But they don't talk about him though. They can't talk about him.
Well, that's the problem. We should talk about him.
You heard it here first, guys. We should talk about our problems.
I know, McQueen. That's the whole point. But I'm saying like retroactively. I'm just like, was this not obvious? Hello, like, hello. Was this not obvious?
Oh my god. We don't talk about Bruno. We sing about it.
We should talk about Bruno.
We made a fucking musical about it.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I've had hiccups so bad this whole time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm opening my mouth.
Oh.
So do you want to know? One of my exes taught me a very fun phrase in Spanish. Do you want to know what it is? Más lengua.
Oh.
Más lengua.
Computer, isolate that sound. Computer, isolate that sound. Hiro, hola. Sochi, no me griten at me. This isn't. Wait. What do you mean, Sochi? How is this me? What does this mean? Why am I getting blamed for this immediately? What the hell?
Yes, me rubbing my hands right there. I was like, yes.
Oh my god. Your mom didn't raise you like this?
I love how like we already like established like the height difference, but also like the musical. God, we're getting shipped. I'm so sorry. We're getting shipped.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
happening.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
It's happening. It's too late. It's too late.
Oh my god, the classical musicianship, dude. Oh my god, let's go. You were the okay, our college you were the classically trained pianist, and I'm the kid that shows up not knowing fuck all. Like,
Yeah.
it's
No,
so
no,
good.
I'm so fucking stunned. I'm so fucking stunned when you told me about that. I was like, how did you fucking get into the school?
Dude,
I'm like,
a
that is
grace
a
of the
mystery.
fucking
That is a
world.
mystery to me.
I didn't know my
actually.
G minor scale going in. I just like I failed the theory
Which
placement
one?
test.
Natural, melodic, harmonic. Which one?
If you asked me back then, you're like, play me a natural minor. I'm like, that's just a minor scale. There's only minor scales.
No.
I had no idea about natural, melodic, harmonic. It's just it's a minor scale.
Mm.
Oh, what a time!
Wait,
man.
like we're literally like the transfer student and like the high overachiever like pianist, the piano major.
Oh my god!
in the
Oh my
program.
god! You give me that look of disgust when I show up, and I
Yeah.
like the first theory class, I answer like something wrong, like spell the C major triad, C E F, and you just turn around and give me the nastiest look.
F you say. I was like,
How do you not know intervals? Turns around. Oh my god.
That's our AU. That's our the conservatory AU.
That's so good. That's so good. All right, you know what? Write it. This is it. This is it.
Write it down, guys. Write it down. Conservatory.
You need Sochi to take Yui out on his motorcycle.
What? Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
The new kid and the nerd. What?
Which one's which? The fuck?
I'm assuming the person that knows everything is the nerd. I'm sorry, Yui.
Oh, okay. Well, delinquent ex nerd. Damn.
That's the way it be now. That's it. Our
That's the way
college
it be
AU.
now, that's what we be now. Yep. There we go, guys. Get to it. Art, come on,
Come on.
come on. Come on. Vamonos.
Yes,
Dude,
vámonos. Let's
Where you
go.
been, loca?
Oh my god, Dundee.
I choked on my spit.
Rating.
Right as he showed up.
Gundy,
Gundy, I'm dying, hermano. Ayúdame. Hi, Gundy. I'm dying. Hi, Gundy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Dria. Welcome back. Welcome in, Gundy. Hi, Luni. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here, my name is Sochipili. Your hashtag creates some music, flowers, and pleasure here to make your day and night a little bit brighter. I'm currently choking on my spit. I'm gonna let Yui introduce themselves while
I'll take a spit for you. I'll take a spit for you. Welcome in, raiders. Hi.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gundy.
Oh, he's dying.
I'm good. I'm
Oh my
back.
God.
I'm back.
He's
I'm back.
dying.
How are you perishing? You made me so nervous. You made me so nervous. The moment I saw Gundy Drake, the handsome pirate, show up, I like choked on my
Oh my
spit.
god, pirate.
Pirate, yes.
The One Piece is real.
The One Piece is real. Hi, Krona. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi,
If you guys are
Krona.
wondering, I'm here with my friend Yui right now. We're talking about music and music theory. We're both
hi.
classically trained musicians. Chat, if you guys don't know Gundy, super talented streamer, VTuber, singer, also, by the way, part of the karaoke relay that we did. So please go check them out if you haven't already. We love Gundy in this house. Oh, dude, I'm in shambles, dude. I'm like choking on my spit. I have hiccups. Like,
God.
what is happening today?
And I'm bricked up. The fuck?
Oh my god. Does that have to do with me?
and I'm bricked up. It was like, guys, chat, he's choking.
Oh my
He's
god.
choking.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
bricked up.
Oh my god. Real. Trook.
True.
Who's got a smoking emoji? Truly the contrast of all time, right? Well, thank you so much for the raid, Gundy. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, because I know it's
Yeah,
late for you
welcome in,
too, I
raiders.
completely understand. If you want to stay and hang out with us while we yap and talk some bullshit, by all means, feel
We
free
talk
to
a lot of
stay.
bullshit. So
We talk a
you
lot of
get
bullshit.
ready. You get ready.
I'll be looking around. I appreciate it,
get ready.
man. Thank you.
Yeah, have a nice slur. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
All right, what other questions do we have? What do I have left to
Okay.
answer?
You next, because I like answered two of
I
mine.
think I have
already.
a few. I only have. Okay, this one's very short,
I
sweet,
still-
and
I
to the
still have a
point.
few. Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you answer this one first.
Okay.
Violin or viola? Good luck. I wash my hands. I wash my hands of this. All right. Violinists and violists of the world.
Let this be known. Your streamer is terrible. Your streamer is terrible. that he put that on me and, like first. Your streamer is terrible. And he put that on me first.
It's a
That's
simple
crazy.
question. It's a simple question. Violin or viola?
Is it Sushi Peely? Me too.
Yeah, yeah, it's super
Viola,
simple.
100%. No, Gundy, I'm so sorry. Like, I want to, I really want to support the underdogs, but I'm like, look at the repertoire, you know?
Mm.
Look at the repertoire. Like, personally, violin all the way.
Okay, okay.
One of my best friends is a violinist too.
Violas,
so I'm biased.
you
I'm
heard
just
it
like,
here. You heard it here. Yui
don't
fucking
even say
hates
shit.
you
Don't even say
guys.
shit. I hate you.
Matter
I hate you.
of fact,
I hate you. I hate you.
Violas,
I hate you.
Violas, Yui said you're basically just a big violin.
Soshi Pili the composer. Soshi Pili the composer. When have you ever written anything for viola?
I've written 2 viola concertos and 3 viola solo works.
So let's
One for
I don't
5-string
know.
viola, by
I
the
don't
way.
know. Yeah, 5-string viola. Wow.
I've only written 1 violin
Oh.
concerto because my heart got broken after that, and I'll never write for violin then.
Well, you know that one, but like, I think obviously like viola is important. It makes like, you know, like sounding good is like the least of your issues. Like viola is the core of a lot of ensembles. But like the point is like I'm a pianist. I accompany people. So I've played like hella violin sonatas with people. Like fucking like all the Beethoven ones. Franck. The Franck
Oh my
violin
god,
sonata.
Franck,
Oh my
so
god,
good.
the
Yeah, you're
Franck
right.
violin
Yeah.
sonata. Yeah, I was like, come on, I have to choose violin. Like, you're that's not fair. That's not fair. That's Rebecca Clark romance for literally violin and violin says it louder for Zochi. Violin and piano says it louder for Zochi.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
Fenrir. So she composes. So she also has like a background and all that.
I'm a classical composer.
Yes, yes,
I have to say,
yes.
my choice is actually viola.
Okay.
Outside of the works, like well, first of all, like one of my favorite viola works is Tenebrae by Goliov. It's a viola feature. I love it so much. The Shostakovich Viola Sonata is also a really, really good one. Hindemith wrote some amazing ones as well.
Yeah.
Berlioz's, I think, Harold in Italy is a good one. Outside of the works, I love the timbre and texture of the viola. Call me biased because I'm a bass trombone player.
You
right?
are biased, but yes, yes, yeah.
But
yes.
I love the timbre of the viola for myself. That it's
Oh my god, Fenrir brought up Shitka viola concerto.
ooh, that's such a good one.
You
Yes.
guys are
Dude,
Yeah.
there's so many. Donatoni wrote one. Grisey has one. Haas has one. There's so many really good viola concertos. But I for me it's just the timbre and the texture. It has a lot of that like warmness of the violin. Obviously it can't go as high, but it's kind of the same reason that I like cello as well, is that like violin, when it goes up high, it does have that kind of like brighter, lighter kind of texture and timbre to it. Viola, I like it because when it gets to that mid and high register, it sounds like it's struggling, and that makes for a really, really good timbral experience in a lot of different kind of works. So I will have to say, if I had to choose between both of them, if someone's like, Sochi, you need to write a work for violin or viola, I would choose viola.
I would choose cello. If there was a case.
Okay, if cello's an option, that's different. That's different, okay? Cries and violin player. I'm sorry, Dot. I'm sorry. Blame it on the violin player that broke my heart.
Dotore. You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
You're
Violin is
perfect.
lauded for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, right? Like the vast majority of repertoire, because again, I'm a whole ass collaborative pianist, right? And the ratio of requests I get is mostly violinists, because it's like you guys have actual repertoire. You guys have actual
Viola repertoire, like a lot of it is just like, you know, like other instruments like oboe changed, you know, arranged for viola, clarinet arranged for viola. Yeah, no, that's real. Oh, what a question. A simple question, but
That's a
now
fun
we're
one.
both
That's a
gonna
fun
get
one.
killed by different sides of the aisle.
I don't care. I live my truth. I live my truth. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Kill Sochi first. Kill Sochi first.
Honestly, I'll tank it for you. Take me for
Oh my
both,
god. So,
okay?
yeah, because hashtag size difference, guys. She's 1 foot taller than I am, so she can tank it.
Artists, remember that.
Hashtag
Remember
size
that.
difference.
If you're drawing, remember
Yeah,
that.
artists
Remember that.
remember that.
That's
Artists
very
remember
important.
that. Artists remember that. Artists remember that. She's 1 foot taller than I am. Hashtag size difference. Hi Gyanu.
Hi, Gyanu.
Hi Gyanu. Hi Gyanu Hyung. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Of course, Beat Me Brandon wants to
Oh.
tank the beating. Listen, all right, I'm a hero. That's all I'll say. I think that's all the questions I have. Wait, let me see.
Oh
Embarrassing-
wait,
you
actually,
got that
okay.
one?
I have like a few more.
Because a lot of these overlapped that were similar.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's new. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
When you make a song,
Okay.
if you make a song with lyrics, do the lyrics come to mind first, the melody, the theme, or how do you create a beat / pick a beat and then work from there? Interesting.
The theme, bitch. I don't think about lyrics. I'm an instrumentalist. Hello, what are you talking about? The theme, bitch.
I will have to say I'm the
But
same
that-
way. I think of the theme first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the theme, bitch.
The theme. Hashtag the theme,
Hashtag
bitch.
the theme, bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think of the theme first. Same thing, like before
Yeah.
harmony, anything else. Like, what is the theme? Because that's the central thing that holds everything together. If your theme is weak,
Right,
the piece is
absolutely.
not going to stand on its own.
Then you literally don't have like your crux, you know? Like it's just like,
Mhm.
oh well, go for it, I guess. TP.
Yeah. The
That's that
ABACA minuet format.
Minuet format. Oh, okay, shit. I personally don't want to compose in that format because I feel like it's outdated and it's like you can't get like do too much with it as of
Mhm,
right
mhm.
now. With like the advent of like how prevalent like you know like song form is like you know
Mhm.
like verse chorus like repeat like copy paste this and that like
Mhm,
we
mhm.
have to like adhere to that in some
Good old
way.
sonata rondo form. Love it.
You want
Love
me to
it.
write
Love to
sonata right
hate it.
now? I'll write a sonata right now. Let's do it. Let's
Oh
write
my
a sonata
god. Oh my
right
god.
now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Live composition. Writing a
Live
sonata.
sonata writing. Then and the way I'll write whatever Sochi was like, oh play this. I was like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, but to answer that question, I would say like, yeah, definitely theme. Definitely theme.
Theme. Easy, right? I think that was like so easy. That's an easy question.
All right, what's one of yours? How many do you have left for yours? I feel like we've answered like no questions.
I still have quite a lot actually.
All right.
To look at it. Oh, actually, it's actually like very, very, very sweet. This is like not a question, but it's like a side tangent.
Okay.
P.S. Y'all have both genuinely helped me get my love for music back when I almost completely gave up on playing any instrument. So thank you. Coming from Dottore Doll. Thank you. We love you, Dottore. We love you, Dottore. Keep go. Where are you? Go to the practice room right now.
Go practice.
Go practice. Go practice right now. Go practice.
Oh, that's so sweet though. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
That means a lot.
It really does. It really does. River says, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" What's your take on that question?
What kind of worm are we talking? Are we talking like a metaphorical worm, like somebody insults you?
I feel like even giving like asking more questions about the question puts us in checkmate. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
that's fine. It's my day to be pompous. What kind of?
Okay. Okay.
No, they turned me to a worm. This is fucked up.
Oh, let's go.
This is
Wormy
fucked
Peely.
up.
Wormy Peely.
This is so fucked up. Oh my god.
Wormy Peely. Wormy Peely.
I guess I'll say yes, and now I'm getting beat up. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Beat him up, guys. Beat him up.
What if I write the Worma Symphony? What if I write the Worma Symphony? Huh? What about that?
What would you base the symphony off of though? Like what themes of worm would you like use?
I would say low instruments to it starts off low, like in the low texture.
Subterranean.
Yeah, subterranean, and then like eventually
Okay,
like
okay.
the crescendo leads to this burst where you like burst forth from the dirt and like the sun rays finally rise upon you.
Mhm.
Definitely multimeter to kind of like show this kind of like wriggling sound.
Right,
If it was
right. 'Cause it's
orchestral, a
the-
lot of tremolo in the
it's not even-
strings, you know, like kind of like painting out the worm. Ooh, 7 sections. It would be 7 sections to each one to represent one of the worm's hearts.
Oh, worms have 7 hearts. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Good
So they
to
got
know.
7
Good to
hearts.
know. Good
So
to
we can
know.
have like seven short sections. I'm thinking like
Yeah.
Carnival of the Animals type shit.
Oh, okay. Actually, you don't know. We can just like do like themes and variations. On
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bros recomposing Firebird Sweet Elephantasia 2000. Stop.
We're brainstorming, Gyonu. We're brainstorming.
Kind of goes naughty. What can we say? We have a little bit of practice when it comes to writing music.
We're just brilliant. We're just brilliant.
We're just brilliant.
Whatever.
Oh my
Whatever,
god.
whatever. So bar. I
So
say.
bar.
So bar.
Dude, they got nothing on us. What can we say? The composers of years
Yeah.
past, shit. We're just better.
Just better, honestly. Honestly, like WC who's the bussy? My Debussy, bitch.
This is the whole Debussy, dude.
This is my bussy, bitch.
And
This
Gulf
is my bussy,
Cathedral,
bitch.
fuck out of here, dude. Fuck out of here.
This is my
Basic
bussy,
ass
bitch.
bitch. Get your impressionist ass out of here. You and your gamelan inspiration ass music,
I
Debussy.
actually love the Impressionist era quite a lot. So
It's okay. Debussy had like one of like the biggest impacts on me as a composer. So you're
I love them so much. I love them so much. That's crazy art.
I feel like
The
impressionism
intricacy.
and like pointillism and all of those art movements had such a niche impact on like niche composers, but I like a lot of
Absolutely.
like the
Yeah.
Bussy. Oh my lord, the such
That's a Sochi exclusive. I'm sorry,
I
guys.
know that's right. That's wild.
That's a Sochi exclusive. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Not to burst your bubble. Not to burst your bubble, but like try again
Shit.
next time.
Maybe
question
next time.
mark. Maybe next time.
Do you know your art history too, Sochi? I feel like I studied so much music history. Art history and music history are so closely intertwined. It's very difficult to know one without. Well, when it comes to music, I feel like it's easy to know art history without music, but music tends to follow art for the longest period of history.
Yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. I'll be right back.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, like music tends to follow art pretty much all the way into the postmodern era. So I had to learn, and not had to, I liked learning a lot about art history because it ties in so much with music history. So it's hard to do music history without knowing about art because you have things like impressionism, pointillism. I mean, even like the classical era, the Renaissance, all of that had to do with like art and stuff. When you look at the Romantic era, the symmetry that's inspired by like traditional Greco-Roman art. So yeah, you can do art history without a much. Yeah. It doesn't work the other way around. Good thing WC is not alive for this era of slang. Okay, let me tell you to that. There's this quote. Oh fuck, I forget who said it. Somebody was talking about Debussy. I forget who was talking about Debussy's La Mer, which is the ocean. And it was a composer, a fellow composer listened to Debussy's La Mer, and in the newspaper, they listened to Debussy's La Mer, and in the review, they're like, La Mer? More like Das Merde, which is like that shit. So like imagine like your contemporary listens to your music and just like #1 hater, dude. And the newspaper is like, the ocean? Nah, more like the shit. This guy's dog
the
water.
way I'm uncorking wine while I'm listening to like my Tristan talk about like music history. That's crazy. The way I'm listening.
Me talking about the composer slander. I was talking about I
Yeah.
forget who it was that talked shit on Debussy. Oh, they had like some
As
big
they
beef.
should.
Yeah, they're like La Mer, more like Das Merde.
Nice tourist.
Right?
Wow. I'm so glad you had a wonderful vacation and that's all you took from the culture. That's good for you. Privilege.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm so glad you had a wonderful vacation. Yeah.
I have a question for you actually. That's not on there.
For me. For
Yeah,
my
for
bitch
you.
ass?
For your bitch
For my
ass. I got one.
Okay.
What do you feel was a moment in music history
Oh.
that really changed the trajectory of classical music going
Oh,
forward?
easy. French Revolution. Oh my God.
Ooh,
Easy.
elaborate,
Easy.
elaborate.
Easy. Where prior, that is like the main divide between like classical era sensibilities and romantic era stuff. Where
Mhm,
like in the romantic era, like suddenly there is like this outburst
mm,
of individualism
mhm,
and
mhm,
kind of wanting to be more than a cog in the wheel.
mhm,
And
mhm.
revolutions, well, I cite the French Revolution, but like revolution period
Yeah.
in the 19th century,
Mm,
right. But like French Revolution in particular, where just like no longer will the nobility will be the only ones that have access
mhm, mhm,
to
mhm,
to to quote unquote fine art.
mm, mhm,
Pianos got proliferated to households after all of that,
mhm, mhm.
right? Like an instrument thought to be like
For the
unattainable.
elites, yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like you're like the whole idea that the power is in your hands.
Mhm, mhm,
Like that we are meant to paint this like tapestry
mhm,
with
mhm,
our own experiences. Like stop glorifying the church, the nobility, like all of that. Like
mhm,
the wake up moment, that wake up moment, like that was pivotal. That was
mm, mhm,
pivotal.
mhm.
Hi, Ma. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing
Hi,
today?
Raiders.
Hi. My name is Yuino. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a pianist, composer, arranger, and a variety streamer. And today I'm joined by my good friend Zoshipili VT as well.
Hi.
Ma's gonna shout for Zoshipili VT right now.
What the
And
hell?
we're talking about music. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Somewhat coinciding with the invention of the piano. Well, the pianoforte was invented before then, Mayari.
Mhm,
But it was continually refined, right? Because even in Bach's lifetime, the pianoforte sort of existed,
mhm, mhm.
right? And like in what is that word, prototype form,
Yeah.
prototype form. But like through the years, it took a lot of refinement to address the weaknesses of
Mhm,
the instrument itself, and to turn it into the fucking dynamo it is today, where
mhm.
I am me now in my soapbox. I'm an orchestra. I'm posing. Where's my toggle? I'm the orchestra, bitch. I am the moment. I am them. But yeah, but you're right though. You're right, Mayuri. Yes, but like there is some parallels with all of that, because it was not even possible to mass produce it until the fall of the aristocracy.
Mhm, mhm. It's funny because
Right.
I always remember people attributing the not the invention but the creation of the pianoforte to Beethoven, because
Mhm.
like there's so many like
No, it was well before
it
then,
was
like
well
girl.
before
Like
that, but like
it
there's so
was
many
well before
legends
that.
attributed to Beethoven where they're like, oh, like he wrote music so difficult and like so impactful that they had to like create the ultimate piano, which is the pianoforte, where it's like he did write music that was not as easily playable on earlier versions of the piano, but he is
I
not the
as
sole
someone who
reason.
plays a lot of Beethoven, it's all playable.
Yeah.
So get good, get
Mhm,
good.
mhm, mhm.
it's all playable.
Yeah.
Skill issue. Get good. It's all playable.
It's definitely something where it's like it made it more easily attainable
Yeah, exactly,
for
exactly.
more people, but it wasn't something where they're like, "Oh my god, Beethoven, we need to finish the piano for this man
No,
because,
it
you
was it was
know."
not it was not that. It was not that at all.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
no.
Good stuff. Good
I'm
stuff.
gonna evaporate now. Have a nice evaporation, Makumzi. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the
Be
raid.
careful in the atmosphere. It's dangerous up there.
Yeah, it is really
Mhm,
dangerous.
mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Mozart highs. I fucking hate Mozart. Mozart pisses me the fuck off.
Oh, is it hate talk time? Is it time for us to spill
Is it time?
our
We
tea?
have more questions, but I feel a little hateful. Like whatever.
Go for it. Go for it. Let's
I
spill your
feel
Mozart
hateful.
hate.
Like sure. At the time, like their compositions were revolutionary. Like right. But at the same time, like I feel like we have like the boon of hindsight,
Mhm,
right?
mhm, mhm,
But like to the end all be all of it is like not all that complex. I
mhm.
feel like with any toddler with any music theory knowledge would be able to accomplish something similar. Definitely nothing near it, but something similar, touching upon Mozart's concepts, right? Where it was just like, oh, this is all completely functional harmony. It is predictable. It's predictable as all hell. Your forms are so they're so the word I'm looking for is congruent. No, congruent is not the right word. Like mirrors. They're like mirror reflections of each other. Congruent like is right, but like it's so polished. The fact that like it's easy to predict what
Yeah.
happens next in Mozart. It's very easy to predict what happens next in Mozart. But which I will say, like in terms of the language of music now, is not sufficient in my opinion. We're just like, where's the intrigue? I don't care about your pedal point. I don't care about your pedal point leading up to the cadence.
Yeah.
I don't care. Where's the intrigue? Where's the intrigue?
Okay.
And I've played a lot of Mozart growing up too, and I have a bias, of course, because I despise Mozart deeply.
I can only
That sounds
imagine, like,
deeply.
especially like as a pianist, like how much Mozart like you had to play.
I
Like
played
that's
a lot of Mozart.
that must be like everything, especially for like the first few formative years. Like we're playing Mozart again.
Yep, and we're playing Mozart, and we're playing Mozart, and we're playing Mozart. Congratulations, we're playing Mozart. I was like, wow. Haydn is fine. Mozart is fine. My bias is like I just don't like the early classical era.
No, I agree. That's like one of my least favorite.
That's my bias.
That's like one of my least favorite eras of music. Is like early classical.
Early classical.
Yeah. So no, I get that. I get that. Oh, the Mozart slander. The Freud of psychoanalysis, insane.
True, minus penis envy maybe. Mozart did have a big cock. Goodness right. Unfortunately, Mozart did have a big cock. And
Yeah.
like as a bottom, I don't care about that. So I'm just like, well, what music do you write? You know?
How is your music? I don't care about your cock. How's your music?
I don't care about your cock. As a bottom, I'm like, how's your music?
Oh my god. Okay. Let me talk a little bit about Brahms.
Yes. Right here's the time.
I am the #1 hater of that guy.
I know you are. I saw you from like our early days of our friendship. I was like, wow, he hates Brahms for some reason. That's interesting.
So I'm gonna talk on a personal level first. I hate him on a personal level first. Some of my favorite composers.
It's about like the Schumann beef.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
the Clara Schumann
it's about
stuff.
the Schumann. It's about the Schumann beef, isn't it?
So TLDR, Brahms fell in love with Clara Schumann, who is already Schumann's obviously like Schumann's wife. And for those of you that don't know, Clara Schumann was actually a very well versed composer herself. She was probably one of the first well published female
her
composers.
piano concerto is better than some of Robert's. I'm gonna say right now.
No, I agree.
Like I'm gonna say like some of her works. I'm gonna say
like, and even music history based. There's no definitive proof, but there are a lot of speculations analyzing a lot of Clara Schumann's music and Robert Schumann's music, that some of the music that Robert Schumann wrote was actually composed by Clara Schumann. I know.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
The reasons for it, and again, this is not like 100% like, oh, this is proven, but analysis wise, it was never proven why. Like we don't know if it's because like Robert took credit for her work, or if it's like a thing where like Clara couldn't publish her own music, so Robert did it so that it would get out in the world. We don't know.
I personally feel like from the standpoint of like music history, it's more likely that like like Robert loved her deeply.
Yeah.
Respected her deeply. So I feel like it's the latter, whereas like the world wouldn't accept her works
I
if
agree.
it was not a man. Yeah.
I agree. Because when you look at a lot of the music that Clara Schumann published as well, the financial success of her music was not anywhere near Robert's.
Nope.
Nowhere near what she deserved. And when you take it in perspective from back then, like writing a piece of music, composing a piece of music was not cheap. To like publish it, to get it printed, or well, to get it copied more accurately and hand it out to musicians, pay the musicians, like it was expensive. So a lot of it have been, not a lot of it, but some of Robert Schumann's pieces might be Clara Schumann's, just for the sake of like how you said, it is well documented that
Necessity.
they were very well in
Yeah.
love. Yeah, a necessity thing. But anyways,
Yeah.
Brahms fell in love with Clara. They were in love for a long time, mind you. Brahms and Robert were like homies. They're like really really close.
Right.
So he ends up,
Student mentor relationship
yeah,
actually. So it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
So Brahms ended up falling in love with Clara. He tells her. She obviously rejects him. Hey, I'm married to Robert. So he writes most of his symphonies, at least loosely dedicated towards her. Once Robert Schumann finally dies, he confesses again, and she turns him down again. Where he writes, I believe his last symphony, which again is debatable because nothing in music history is really set in stone unless it's actually
Yeah.
written. But there's a lot of thematic implications to a lot of Clara Schumann's works actually in his symphony. Uh, so anyways, he was a piece of shit who kept trying to get with his homie's girl. And then after that, my biggest beef with Brahms is, here's my beef. He is an amazing arranger and orchestrator. Like
Fantastic. Yeah.
his harmonies, and I can't take that away. I can hate him, but I have to give him this credit.
Rubina says this is personal. I see.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at you.
I hate this man,
Personal, I see.
but his orchestration is phenomenal. His ability
Brilliant. Yeah,
to like
absolutely.
voice
Absolutely.
and like know where things should go is so good.
And,
But-
and you know why that is? He's a pianist.
That's true. That is
He's
true. He is a pianist. He is a
You
pianist.
know why that is?
But goddamn, dude, I hate that man on a personal level. And he refused to innovate. And this is actually documented, where he had a couple of works that he didn't publish. And basically, like, he was, I don't know if scared's the right word. 'Cause I would hate to give an emotion that I don't know for sure. But there was proof that he wanted or had thought about innovation in the genre, but did not. Essentially, what he ended up doing was he took what Beethoven had already done and perfecting what Beethoven started in a
I
sense.
would not go that far, honestly, because like I don't think that's like possible. To
Well, yeah,
begin with,
definitely not.
'cause, like,
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like
I
not
don't think that's
perfected.
possible.
He took what Beethoven did and like worked upon it. I guess I could say.
Yeah.
But like with like
But
essentially,
he,
Mhm.
I love Brahms. I love Brahms compositions.
Mhm.
I will say Brahms does not scratch Beethoven's level of like ingenuity
Mhm.
and transformation, especially because like Beethoven is
Mhm.
like one of the few composers we actually break up into eras.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Within his
That's
own
crazy.
lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. That's insane.
Like
for us to
his
do that to a
last fugues that
composer.
he wrote, the unfinished fugues, those get so crazy towards the end.
Yes.
Like they're insane.
I played them. The last piano sonatas have tons of fugues. I played them. Yeah, they're crazy.
It's so good.
crazy.
By the way, chat, from a composition standpoint, a fugue is one of the hardest things to write well. A fugue has so many rules, and I know we've talked about breaking rules. A fugue
Oh,
is
girl, I
defined
got
by its
you.
rules, you know?
I got you. If you want the rules for fugue, I'm the one. I'm the one. to
I love
ask.
fugues. I have
I'm the
4
one
books
to
on
ask.
fugues. I love fugues
I
so
am the one
much.
to ask.
And when I
Here's the
listen to
5-6 street
Beethoven's
coca.
fugues, so good. But I think that's my biggest issue with Brahms is he's applauded as like one of the greats, which when it comes to orchestration, sure. But there's so many good orchestrators. You look
Yeah,
at
easily.
Ravel. You look at
Stop. You're comparing the peak.
Yes,
to whatever
exactly.
fuck-
He
you're
doesn't
like-
deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
Stop.
You look-
Man said Rebel. I was like, the competition's over. Like you're
Yeah,
done.
yeah, like
You're
Ravel,
done.
Tchaikovsky,
You're-
like
you're
all of
literally- you're
these
literally done.
amazing
You're actually done.
like orchestrators and arrangers. Like when you look at that and look at Brahms, I think Brahms' biggest weakness is the fact that he didn't innovate. He did what he did to a very good
Yep.
degree. Don't get me wrong,
Mhm.
but he never
Absolutely.
stepped outside of his lane. And
No, but I
Mhm,
what I
mhm.
would say is like he has better inclinations compared to Chopin when it comes to
Mm.
like concerti. So like
yes,
the Chopin concerti are always talked about as being like terrible examples of orchestration.
Uh-huh.
But like Brahms fuses virtuosic pianism and proper orchestration like in all of there. So it's just like yeah, like it's like you can't have it all, right? You
Yeah.
can't have it all. You can't have it all.
The other thing though is Brahms is bitch made, so there is that. Waiting till your
Oh, come
homie dies
on.
to ask his wife again.
I feel like there's more to this. I feel like there's more to the story than that. Honestly, like I'm just like there's so much chisme to that.
So
I feel like
okay,
that's not the whole story.
okay. So first of all, the Romantic era, for those of you guys that don't know, for those of you guys that don't know, the Romantic era was full of so much drama. Everybody had an ego. Schubert and his fucking Schubertiads and all of that.
Don't talk to my short king like that. He's actually shorter than me IRL. So it's just like don't talk to my short king like that.
Oh my god, dude! When I found out about
short
Schubertiads,
king.
was
My short
so
king.
fucking funny. Oh my god!
I will defend Schubert to my last breath. Don't talk to me about that.
that Schubert's like the king of accompaniment of like piano like accompaniment.
Well, yes, because then the piano became equal to the voice.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, finally.
Finally, yeah. So yeah, but fuck Brahms. Hate that guy. I will acknowledge his skill in orchestration because I unfortunately had to study a lot of his string quartets for his use of orchestration and like voice leading and all of that. But there's people that did it better. And I would say,
Well,
I dare
sure.
say, my musical hot take, I dare say, if I took Brahms and deleted him out of the canon of music history,
Oh, here we go.
we would not be much far off where we are now.
I'm gonna fucking choke Sochi right now. I'm gonna say choke.
You're gonna
Sochi
choke.
right
I gotta
now.
give more Brahms hot takes. Fuck that guy. We hate that guy. Delete
I'm
him.
actually gonna
Delete-
choke. I'm actually gonna choke Sochi right now.
I would say we
I don't
yeah.
I don't think he's the end all be all, but I don't think I would go that far either personally. But
I would happily delete him from
no, but like Brahms has contributed so much to the repertoire, like
to the repertoire.
all
Yes,
of
like
that.
he's given a lot of
Oh,
repertoire.
course.
Would the
like standouts within the repertoire that are standard today, like I think he serves for no, not Fenrir, stop, Liszt, Wagner, stop, no, don't say Liszt because then I'm like
Oh.
yeah. I think he serves for Liszt and Wagner to react towards him and innovate. Right, stepping stone, all of that. Like sure, but at the same time, I'm by no means a traditionalist or anything like that. But like I feel like it's important to acknowledge that there are like standout pieces.
I would
Like-
agree. I would agree.
Like genre defining pieces by them.
I
Right,
would
because like Brahms helped shape the piano quintet.
Oh yeah. Especially
The
I
piano
think
quintet,
that's one thing
yeah.
I do attribute to him is also his like chamber ensembles.
Yeah.
He did a lot of work for chamber ensembles. But if you wake up one day and all the music of Brahms is gone and you somehow still
Arigato
remember
gozaimasu.
him, just know it was me.
Okay.
And then you could choke me.
And then what? You'll come, or like what's the result?
Depends on how long
What's
and
the
how
result?
vicious everything
What's the
happens.
result?
But
What's the result?
if I have to, let me tell you right now, if I have to erase Brahms off of the face of the earth for you to choke me, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I feel like one of us is like benefiting more from that than the other. Though. So it's just like you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm
It's a win-win for Sochi, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we collabed. I'm sorry I overslept.
No,
I'm
you're
so
chill,
sorry.
dude. You're chill. This is so much fun. What have I just joined? It's okay. Don't think too much about it.
Well, we're just talking.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Zoshi is winning in this situation. Why?
Mhm.
Especially with my like supple pianist fingers, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know just where. I know just where to press.
Going back in time to fucking delete Brahms right now, actually. Going back in time right the fuck now.
No, don't. I love his piano quintets. Stop. I love his piano quintets.
You know what? For you, I will leave Brahms alone. I still hate
Okay,
him,
thank you.
but I won't delete him.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Are there any more questions that we need to answer from you people?
I like how we're praising by that. I like how we're praising by that.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not flustered at all. I've had enough alcohol. Totally.
Okay. Favorite go-to alcohol. This is not in music. You know, all that. Favorite alcohol drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first on this one?
Oh, sure. I love actually. My tastes have shifted since since I've grown older. Derogatory. Derogatory. I used to be such like a party, like I was like a true demon twink back in the day, where it's like drink, like constantly. And I could like mix everything. I didn't care. I
Ooh.
didn't eat. I didn't drink. I didn't drink water. Period. I mixed all the all the liquor, and I went to rehearsal at 8 a.m. the next day, completely fine. But I can't do that anymore because I'm old now. So,
Yep,
so
I felt that.
now yeah, I bet you did. So now I'm more of a wine drinker. But I love mezcal so much. I love the smokiness. I love the richness of mezcal. I love tequila to begin with. So like once you add like the aging and the smoke to it, obviously, right? Easy, easy clap.
Guys, that's
Right?
me. That's me.
Like right, like I'm literally trying to guzzle. I'm literally trying to guzzle. So she's like whole thing right now. Like,
Oh my
it's
god,
just
guys,
like,
that's me.
yeah.
That's me. That's me.
I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist.
I gotta
like,
bring you
I
some
love
mezcal
mezcal.
because I have so many artisanal ones that I have.
Yeah, I would love to try. I would love to like drink all of it. Honestly, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. I could drink it plain. I don't care about like because like with mezcal like it's rather than lime, people say have orange
Yeah, orange or grapefruit.
with mezcal.
We
Yeah,
use
yeah.
a lot of like
People say
orange or
people have
grapefruit.
orange.
We actually only use lime traditional. Oh, I don't want to say traditionally, but like lime and salt is like a chaser that it's used for tequila a lot. But
Right.
it's normally for the cheap ones.
Right.
Because it's easy to get rid of the flavor. Something like grapefruit and like the bitterness of the grapefruit brings out the tones of the mezcal a lot more.
But we still need like the bright fruitiness, citrus of it all. You know, like we still need. Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like one of the I mean one of the most popular drinks from over there is palomas, as well as just cantaritos. And like those are just like really, really good drinks. Normally something like really light and refreshing to go with the tequila, so you can still get that flavor of it, and you still get that kind of like the agave flavor.
The edge.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. And yeah, those are like some really good drinks for like tequila and stuff. But even just like drinking it by itself, a good tequila is gonna have a nice like smokiness to it, depending on if you have the añejo, like the aged ones, or if you have the clear one.
I literally do, but like obviously like when it compares to like mezcal, like you can't match it, right? Because
Yeah.
like mezcal is like it's like intentionally smoked.
Yes.
Rather than yeah, it's just like wow, but like delicious. I drink all of that up. That and gin. That's the answer to my question.
Oh
That's the
my
answer to my
god,
question.
gin. I
Your
haven't
turn,
had
your
gin in a
turn.
long time. My favorite drink, probably I'd have to say I'm very much a old fashioned. I mentioned it earlier. I like old fashioned just whiskey drink. I love bourbon, whiskey, tequila, any alcohol or like spirits that you could kind of sip on for flavor with like minor changes, you know.
I think you should come see me in New York City, and then I think we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm
Honestly,
booking a flight right now.
I think we'll have a lot of fun because I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I know exactly the place to take you
Ooh,
to.
I would love to. I would love
I
to.
know exactly the place to take you to.
Yeah, I like tasting just kind of like the flavors of the spirits. I'm very much like you, where
Yeah.
I was younger. I would drink whatever, whenever, mix it all, and
Wait, am I younger than you?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
I'm saying my age in group chat. Right
Okay,
now,
okay, let me see. Let's see.
let me see right now.
You guys can see this. Oh, yeah. Oh my days.
What? What do you mean? Oh my days! Shut up! What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh my days! What do you mean? Oh my...
baby.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the. What do you? Wow! What does he mean? Oh my days! That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. um
He's saying oh my days. He's saying oh my days right now.
Oh, I'm gonna turn to fucking dust in 2 seconds, dude. I'm actually gonna turn to dust and blow
you're not
away.
old. You're not. No, Zoshi's not old, guys. Zoshi's not, that means you think I'm old, guys. Guys. That means you think I'm old. Hello.
Oh, old, so she old.
Hello.
Turning to dust. But yeah, I like the spirits when I was in college, and like I would drink a lot more like shots and stuff. What's your favorite whiskey? I actually don't know what it's called. I had it when I was it's actually a Japanese whiskey. Hags.
Toki, Santori, Toki.
Oh, Suntory, yeah.
Santori. Damn, I'm not being like the alcohol allegations. I know.
No,
I'm
that
like-
that one's good. I like
know,
that
I know.
one. That one's a really good
I know.
whiskey.
Yes,
Um,
Santori is good.
But yeah, like I've actually tried a lot of artisanal ones. I have a lot of artisanal alcohol, even like whiskeys and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I like tasting things like that are like just kind of like made and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I'm basically a bitch who likes that Tennessee honey stuff. That stuff's good though, my Eddie. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No. I think that's like totally fine. You know.
But yeah, if I had to say my favorite drink, like if you ever catch me at a bar, I'm gonna be sipping on the old fashioned. Like you'll see me with that.
And
For
me
sure.
martini, gin, extra filthy, stirred. I hate shaken martinis. Stir them. Fuck 007. I don't care about that man. Stir your martinis. Stir your martinis, okay?
I agree.
Yeah.
Basic for a reason.
Are you surprised someone of my age has that taste? Are you surprised?
Not really. I feel like those have become like a lot
Really?
more like commonplace now. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not
really?
that surprised. Yeah.
Okay.
But I feel like it fits your personality very well too.
Oh wait, elaborate, because I'm like teehee. Like tell me more about that.
I don't know. I feel like especially like what like the martini and stuff, like it's
Uh-huh.
very elegant, but not like pompous, arrogant, if that makes sense.
Well,
Like
no,
it still has a
it's standard
playfulness to
drink.
it.
It's a standard
Yeah.
drink of like with every bar, you know. Like
It has like a very like it has like a playfulness to it. While it still has like an elegance.
and
Mhm.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say like
Yeah.
that like fits. That fits for me.
I was gonna tell you like bartenders are always surprised with my order because like I thought that you wanted like something sugary. I was like, no. I'm actually like trying to get drunk today, so I need this actually. Because if I drank like sugary stuff like all night, I wouldn't get drunk. So I'm just like,
Yeah, and
can
the
I
sugary stuff
save
is like really
money?
light on alcohol. That's the other thing too.
Can I save money or
Yeah,
or the classy fatale? No, Mayari's correct. I am a they them fatale. Correct, Mayari. There you go.
Oh my
Ding,
god.
ding 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 ding. They them fatale. Correct. Yes, correct. Mari got it correct. Well done.
Yeah, I always liked outside of that, like if I'm at a restaurant, I'm like eating, I like things just like a Moscow Mule. I like simple drinks. I've never been much of like
something refreshing, right?
yeah, light, refreshing,
Yeah.
with the focus and just kind of like the flavors and stuff. But yeah, things I don't like are like mojitos. I don't like
Oh.
the
Because they do load it with like simple syrup. Like
yeah, the
that
syrups
is-
and also like
yeah, they do load it
the
with that.
mints that they put in it. And fruity drinks, I'll drink them. I'm not too big of a fan of them. They're not bad. It's just kind of like you said too. It's just like it kind of tastes like juice for
It
me
is
a lot of times.
juice,
Yeah.
and I feel like we suffer ultimately because it's just like, oh, it's juice. I'll order more. They make more money.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm just like this hella strong drink, and then we like it's a lot less to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we fit our drinks.
Yeah, wait, I'm actually so surprised. Like, I think we're like same but opposite. Cause like you're like old fashioned dark liquor. I'm like martini, like gin. I like all of that.
very light, but it
Yeah.
fits.
Oh my gosh, guys, we literally are Tristan and Isolde getting
Oh my
game type shit.
God.
Getting game type shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, that's crazy.
That was a good question though. I like that one. I like that one.
That was a good question. We have like a lot of fuck all questions because my community is just like that.
I love it.
Oh, here we go. If this is a good one, this is actually a really, really good one. If you guys woke up one day with your minds reset
Mm.
and had to relearn everything music related, how would you do it?
Ooh.
How would you do it? How would we relearn literally everything?
I'm gonna gas up Yui a bit here. I would start with piano.
Shut up.
I do agree, and I do believe that learning piano is like one of the best ways to learn music
Yeah.
at first, because it's just the fundamentals, man. Like some of the best musicians I
It
met
is,
are
yeah.
like pianists
Why
at
do you have like
first.
functional piano in literally every college conservatory period? Like
Yeah,
that's why you have
it's
functional piano.
necessary. It's necessary.
It's necessary.
It gets your ear training.
Yeah.
It gets rhythmic coordination by not only having to coordinate individual fingers, but also like left hand, right
Right.
hand. Pedal movement is important. When you get to more advanced music, identifying voice leading, soprano, alto, tenor, bass. You have to understand like composition through a little bit of a bigger lens, because you're not just looking at one part, you're looking at 4 parts and
No.
how they all fit together.
Well, even more than 4 parts sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like
it's
on like more
massive.
difficult
Like, it's
music, it gets like
massive.
even more than that. Identifying melody, harmony, chord structure, voice leading, like all of that is in the piano. So I would have to say I would start off learning piano. And from there you could branch that off to any instrument, really.
Mhm.
And I think that's how I would start it now.
Well, I can teach you, baby girl.
Oh my God, are you gonna be my private
I
teacher?
can teach you. I'll give you like whiplash to like conservatories and be like, no, not good enough.
I'm gonna be
you
like-
have one semester. You have one semester to get your shit together.
Oh my God, I'm so used. I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna practice so that Yui can yell at me. And then Yui's gonna be like, "Are you fucking idiot? What's wrong with?"
Why is he my type, guy? Chat. Why is he my type? Chat. Why is he my type? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I want to play piano. I could teach because like in our Discord server, like we do have like a music learning resource. I haven't posted there quite yet, but I have a lot of resources that I will post there eventually, especially like my own thoughts on like everything,
Mhm,
right? But like what would I know? I'm just like a concert pianist that like played on Broadway and like the Metropolitan Opera and like
Yeah, just light
one
stuff, you know.
many. I just play piano casually. Like what would I know?
I'm not even a ranked piano player, dude. I'm just a
I'm not
casual.
ranked. It's crazy because like I was a final. I'm gonna say what competition, but like I was a finalist for a competition that PBS like publicized, so people can
Ooh.
find me
Mhm.
if they look hard enough. And I don't want them to find me because like I hate my like my pre-concert interview because I'm so unserious. I'm just like hi. I talk in this like, tone of voice all the time. I was like hi, like like I'm so unserious.
No, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. I was like the same way. Like I'm the same way with a lot of my compositions, because like they are published, and like I'm always
Yeah.
terrified because like I did write a lot of music for like certain levels of musicians, and I'm always like, dude, like what if somebody just like listens to one of these pieces?
No,
and
for
I'm just
real.
like, dude, that's oh my God.
Yeah, that is like worst case scenario for people like us. It's just like, well,
Yeah, it's like, oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
like,
I got got.
like that.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh.
the fact that we're already out
Please
there.
post Sensei. No, Dottore. No, we will not.
We're
post.
hiding. We are fucking hiding.
We will not be posting. I'm so sorry.
But yeah.
May Mary says, I guess we should set up a chair permanently. Wow, new ship has sailed. That's crazy. Off topic, but I think it's hilarious that every stereotypical Asian parent forces their child to take piano lessons while my goofy ass beg for piano lessons. Excuse me. As a kid, to get turned down and shoved into martial arts. Like I think martial arts is like better, honestly, like Pokefan. Because especially like now in this climate, like you can like defend yourself, you know.
Mhm.
Like,
Music
martial arts is
lessons are so hit or
better.
miss. Like I've had a lot of friends
Yeah.
who liked and were happy that they took lessons, but I've met a lot more people that took piano or like something from a young age
Yeah.
and were turned off from it, because if you don't have a teacher that knows how to teach properly,
Right.
or make it engaging or entertaining, you could easily be
Right,
turned off for it forever.
like I said, like I'm hella privileged. Like my teacher from my infants, not infancy, that's exaggeration,
Mhm.
but like my like very very young age, like
Mhm.
a Steinway concert artist, like
Mhm.
who also had connections to the conservatories that I have like connections to now. So it's
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, well, like it's the whole thing, like whatever, like it's like whatever, like yeah, whatever.
It's whatever, you know, just not unranked pianist, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, yeah, no, that's
Do you know people? Do you know people, Zochi? You know
people.
people?
I don't know if I
A mod
do.
for Treat and
Oh
Carving,
yeah,
I
yeah,
believe.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, people plays clarinet, and people posted sheet music today. Be like, "Wow, it must be so nice to like take it easy while I bust my ass." Blah blah. As a pianist, I commented. I was like, "Let me have this, people. Let me have this, people." I was like, "Oh my god, wow! You have to play all of this. Wow, me being like, wow, like you,
No, the
and
workload is so insane for what we have to
and then
play.
people showed me another screenshot, and I was just like, this is just these are just the easy arpeggios, my dear. Like this is not like
Not the
actual
easy
stuff I've learned.
arpeggio.
Like this is just easy arpeggios, my dear.
Just play the arpeggios. Play the
She
arpeggios.
thought she did something. She thought she did something. It was like, wow, this looks hard. No, it was like it actually isn't actually, because I could actually like frame it to you how I would like practice this and then like do all of this.
Oh my god, dude. That's so funny.
Hi Mori. Hi Moss. We get a shout. Actually, I'll do it myself. Nemui Mori. We love Mori.
Ooh, the
Mori's
personal
a
shout
cracked
out, personal
artist.
shout out.
Hella cracked artist. Mori is so cute, so cool, so kind, and I love Mori to death.
Aw.
And Mori is working on a special project for me that you guys will see soon.
Oh, how exciting, exciting, exciting.
Yeah, we love Maury. Thank you for coming by, Maury. Good to see you. I'll respond. I saw it. I'll respond to your DM later because I overslept for my collab and I feel really bad. So she gets all my attention right now.
I'm so special. Oh my god, me.
So she gets all my attention right now. I wanna reiterate how bad I felt like when I woke up and was like, "Girl, you're late."
Stop, it's fine. Leave that classical musician. Leave that classical musician
"Girl,
guilt
you're
at the
late,
door,
late."
okay?
I
Leave
know,
it
I
at
was
the
like, "Girl, you're
door.
late.
Oh man.
Damn.
But no,
But yeah.
that one's a good one. That one's a good one.
Yeah. Do you have any more questions, or should I keep
I'm
reading
out.
the ones I have?
I'm out
Oh,
of
okay.
I'm out of them, yeah.
Okay. This one's kind of crazy. Would you rather have the thanks sound play full blast in a 10-meter radius whenever you fart, or
Mm.
have your hair turn bright neon blue whenever you have a dirty thought? Easily thanks for the fart, because like if I had the latter, I'd be like bright blue right now looking at Sochi. You know what I'm saying?
I would go with the latter because my hair would consistently be so bright that nobody would know that it's the difference, you know?
Yeah, no one knows the difference.
Like right
You're
now,
what the
like
fuck?
I'm with you and it would be like bright, and then like when I leave, I'm thinking
Yeah.
of you, so it'd still be bright. So it would just become the normal.
I like our hair would just like be permanently like bright blue. Like
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like what's
don't
the difference
know.
at that point? Nobody would even
I feel like
notice.
that's such an easy question though. I'm just like, obviously the former,
Mhm,
because it
mhm.
was if the latter, this whole collab, even like when I joined Cole, I like already be bright blue. You know, like even when I joined Cole.
That thanks is so fucking funny. Wait, what the hell?
Thanks.
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 Oh my god. Oh, okay. Funny story. There was a kid in one of my orchestras when we were playing. We were doing what piece we're playing? We're playing Beethoven 2. And I was
I love how you guys are like, you know, treading the path of like Beethoven, whereas like you're choosing early Beethoven.
Yeah,
rather than,
right?
like,
Yeah, they wanted to be different. Like, you know what? We're gonna be
Yeah.
doing Beethoven 2. What the hell?
Yeah,
Okay.
Beethoven 2.
So we're playing that piece, and then like there's a moment in the second movement, I think it was. I forget what exact part it was, but the basses come in with like a really low drone held out for like one measure, and they're going there. And you see the basses because I'm playing bass trombone, so I'm sitting right next to them, and I have the trombones
Uh-huh.
next to me, and then the trumpets over there. So you see the basses lift their bow to play the note, and the conductor cuts off right as the bow's about to hit. And one of the
No.
trumpet players
Oh, damn.
ripped one, dude. You just hear it, and
From their bowels or
from their
from
bowels, dude. Like from their bowels, they just farted,
Beberso
dude.
toro.
Yeah.
Beberso toro.
Oh my god! And I just know that they glanced at the bases, like, all right, it's my time, and they just ripped it. And like the fact that the bases didn't play made it so loud for everybody else, and that's just like a core memory for me.
That is rough. That is rough. I would actually jump if that were me.
I was laughing so hard too because the conductor, he already stopped, right? So he stopped and he like paused for a second after that happened. He looked at the trumpet
Mhm.
player and he just said, "You're early," and then he just carried on giving out the rest of the information for everybody else.
Flatulence. Not only was it early, it was flat. As in flatulence.
You're not gonna
For
fart
real.
in my orchestra as like if you're gonna
Nah.
do it, you better damn well be on time and in tune.
You better well be in tune. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Your flatulence was flat, and no, that's not acceptable.
That is not acceptable. As a
That's
matter of
actually not
fact,
acceptable.
please excuse yourself from this orchestra and don't return.
Yeah, get out. Get out.
But yeah, that was a core memory of mine. I just thought that was like really funny. Poor guy.
That is actually so funny.
He'll
Yeah,
never
no,
recover.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would never. I would never go back to any ensemble after that. Honestly, because I feel like that is a lot. That is quite. Yeah.
Yeah, we all pretended like that didn't happen for the rest of that rehearsal, and then the moment the rehearsal ended, it was like, so that guy left so fast.
Can we talk? Can we talk about this? Like,
Can we discuss
is this a
about why
safe
you were early?
space? It's safe spaces. Like, yeah, right now. Okay, so the next question is, this is a good one. What are your musical pet peeves? I have my answer ready. You go first.
Oh, me? Okay.
I'm answer ready. You go first.
Okay, my musical pet peeves, I would have to say, oh, okay. This is a big pet peeve of mine. You're performing or you post something. Oh my god, sorry guys. I barely even practiced, but here we go.
You're so right though. That is annoying. You're so right. Yeah.
It's like,
You're so
okay.
right.
Okay. Just do it or don't. Like if you haven't practiced and it's that bad, don't post it,
No.
don't perform it. I don't need to hear why or your life story or anything.
Right. Like Mario says, like false humility. Like the people who have rebranded from like the previous like VTuber personas be like, guys, this is like my first short. Can you like it? I was like, shut the fuck up. We both know.
Yeah.
This is not your first rodeo.
It's like
In
just
content creation. We both know. Shut up.
I hate that. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. That like false humility
Yeah.
and people mistaking humility for putting yourself down, right?
Right.
To be humble doesn't mean like, oh guys, I'm such a bad player. I'm such a bad musician. Haha, like
like, oh guys, like I'm so bad. Look at my art. I'm so bad. Look at
yeah, like oh my god, like I totally messed this up. So many people like that's not humility. That's not being humble.
No.
Like you can be humble and know like I killed it. Like
Right.
it's just
I
being attached
I
to
respect that
what
like
you
way
know.
more. I respect that way more.
Mm-hmm.
Where like we were saying earlier, right? Like the advent of VTubers who rebrand and was like, this is my first time, guys. Like whatever. Like they had like a whole past life.
Yeah.
And they had a whole past life with like hundreds of thousands of followers following them.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so nervous.
Suddenly us indies was like, how did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Like nepotism, baby. That's how you did that.
Yep.
Like that's how you did that. Like that's like most of the answer to everything. We're just like, wow, you aren't new. You aren't new, and you were clickbaiting everybody. Well, good for you. Like I'm glad you got your video off. But like
yeah, that's like my pet peeve.
I'm glad you did that.
God, I hate seeing that so much. I don't know, especially when it comes to music, because I feel like so prevalent.
Because we know how it feels to like claw ourselves up there, and that feels like it's kind of spitting on that legacy, you know.
Yeah, honestly.
it feels like it's spitting on that legacy. Where it's like it's not your first rodeo. Let's be so fucking for real right now.
Like, just be honest. Just be honest.
Let's
That's
just be
it.
honest. Just be honest. Just be honest.
What
Right.
is yours? I'm so curious.
Beberse todo, puta.
Beberse todo, puta. Whoa, chills. You guys are still going? Hi, Pinker. Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. It's barely been any time. It's only been half of like the appointed hour. Because,
Right?
like I feel like Zoshi and I can like go for all night. Zoshi, can you take care of me all night?
Of course, my stamina. I got you. Don't even worry.
Oh my where's my toggle? I've got the fan toggle already now. I'm like I'm
Oh,
swooning. I'm
I'm watching
Yay!
it.
My cunty fan toggle. But yeah. Obviously, like great pet peeve.
Mm,
Mine is play with more feeling.
yes.
I hate those words.
Hmm.
I hate those words so much because as an adjudicator, I would never tell any of the people I judge that because it's like you have nothing to go off of.
Hmm. Hmm.
It means nothing. Like describe it because like I've talked to V about it. I've talked to like so many people about it. It's like that means truly nothing.
Yeah.
Play with more feeling. That means nothing.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
Like, be specific.
What is
rubato?
yeah,
like,
what
dynamics?
what is
like,
feeling?
what are we
Feeling
talking
mean
about?
to you? What does
Mhm.
feeling mean to you? Like how are we talking? Like are we talking dynamics? Are we talking like the tone shift? Are we talking like exactly rubato here? Like what is your plan? It's play like sing with feeling means nothing. It
Yeah.
absolutely means nothing, and that is like the biggest red flag to me when I see someone like be like critiquing other people, be like,
Mhm.
I feel like you could be like more, you could feel it more here. I'm like, anyways, I disregard your opinion completely.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. No, because like you said, like it doesn't give you any information. It's a cop out
No,
answer.
absolutely not. It's a cop out answer. It's buzzwords. It's buzzwords.
Yeah, like
It's
feeling
buzzwords.
again. Okay, this is one thing for me too. Like feeling in music is created through a combination of technique, right? So like if you know like want to make it feel, I don't know, like sad, you might add a rubato like to like really sit on like a chord more, or like a from like there's different techniques on
Yeah.
that. So like play with more
Like,
feeling, you
sure,
know, express
fine.
yourself more here. Like how, what, even if it's something like musicality, like show it on your face. That's part of performing, you know, like perform it out. I'd
Yeah.
love to see you move a little bit more with the music, maybe express.
I honestly like have thoughts about that. Where it's like I've seen like tons of singers like show it, quote unquote, show on their face, but it doesn't translate to what they're singing. I'm just like,
Yeah.
disqualified,
Mm-hmm.
disqualified immediately.
Yeah, but it's like just something. Like there has to be some like
Yeah,
direct
something. There
thing
has
you
to be
could
something.
change. Feeling is not something you like.
No,
I feel like that fucks up more, especially young musicians, more than anything.
right? Because they don't know. They literally don't know.
Mhm. And they'll just do everything to like 200%. Oh, I guess I'll just over exaggerate everything, and now you have this like really
no.
clowny phrase. You're like, okay,
Right.
that's worse than how it
It's not the
started.
solution. It's not the solution to all of that. But like, yeah, like that's my biggest pet peeve. The phrase "play with more feeling, sing with more feeling." That's my
Mhm.
biggest pet peeve. Where when anybody says that to anybody that I'm no one's ever said this to me,
Mhm.
obviously. Because I have like intention for days.
Yeah.
But when because I've had friends who've suffered that,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, define it right now,
Mhm.
because otherwise we can't fix this. You know,
Yeah.
define it, define it immediately, define it immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's like a difficulty with that, and like if you can, especially if you're an adjudicator, if you can't
Yeah.
explain what you want the performer to do, that's a you problem. Like you should not be adjudicating if you can't
Yeah.
explain that, and it's fine. Like maybe you shouldn't be adjudicating. It's not a bad thing,
Mhm.
but
Not everybody has to do that, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's not required. Period. So
Yeah.
you're good. You're good.
Oh man, that's a good pet peeve though. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a massive one of mine. Where immediately when I hear that, especially when it's directed towards my friends
Mhm.
about their performance, I'm just like, no, tell me. I lock it immediately. Like, no, tell me what is it?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm just like, yeah. I get so mad. I get so mad about that because like that's such a cop out answer. Like just say that you can't define what you're looking for, and you're
Mhm,
taking it
mhm.
out. You're taking it out on your vocalists.
Ugh, yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
Oh my God, I've seen accompanists, and this is another thing, like similar, but like I've seen accompanists who okay, like one of the times one of my friends was doing his recital and he had his accompanist show
Mhm.
up and he was playing fuck what piece was it? He was playing a saison piece. I forget which one it was. And he was playing a saison piece and he added a rubato. He let the pianist know ahead of time. He's like, "Hey, I'm doing a little bit of a
Mhm.
rubato at this section.
Yeah.
We're gonna speed it back up at this section and come back just to express it
Right.
a bit more." Okay, cool. They do the dress rehearsal and the pianist doesn't do the rubato there, and it like obviously it doesn't fall apart because everyone's professional, but like it
Well,
like you
yeah.
could hear it like, oh, something didn't
Yeah, right.
line
It's
up
like,
there.
wow, we're not on the same page right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
that
It
stopped,
happens. It happens. It happens.
and like they kept going. They made it past it, and this is what I thought was super unprofessional. The pianist stops playing, and he's like,
No,
"What did you do?"
you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
And I was like,
You're done.
"What the
You're
fuck?
done.
Like,
You're
why are
done.
we doing this?" Like
No,
he's on
no, you're
stage in
done.
like I don't know, like an hour, and right,
I don't care. I don't care if it was a recital, even if it was a rehearsal.
yeah,
I would have been like, you're done. You're
like
done.
I was so
You're done.
mad. I was so upset. Like, because my friend's like, "Oh, like, well, say we had the rubato." I was like, "That's not how that's written." And I'm like, I didn't want to say anything because it's not my place. It was his accompanist,
I'm
his
rolling my
his whole
eyes right
thing.
now.
But I'm just like, he told you that you're doing a rubato there, and why are you
Mid
challenging
all
it?
accompanist,
Oh, dude.
actually.
I,
Mid all accompanist. You like you couldn't garner the pause from their body. Well, actually, I'm different. That's it's unfair to compare me to like these plebeians, but like I can like tell if
Mhm.
you're gonna like do shit like that from like your body language and how you're
Yeah,
singing
yeah. No,
stuff.
that's the thing
Yeah,
though. Like,
I can tell.
there's like that nonverbal communication, and you can
It
see
is.
like
There has to be that. There has to be that.
mhm. And I think especially like
Yeah.
as a pianist, like like whenever I would play like repertoire work with a pianist, I look at my accompanist and they're watching me. They're like
Yes.
watching for every cue,
Yes.
every breath, where I
Well,
phrase, like
I probably can't watch you because then I'll get too flustered. But then
oh,
I'm
oh.
still listening though. I'm still listening. Like, don't worry, I'm still listening. Like, it's fine.
My goal is to make Yui flustered so they're like just slightly off on an entrance.
I
And
would
then
never.
their
Actually, good luck with that. Good luck with
internal
that.
monologue is gonna be like, how could I let this happen to me? How could I get so distracted?
It's more likely for you to be like, I'm gonna do this on purpose so Yui gets fucked up. That's more likely.
I'm gonna add
That's
an
more
extra
likely.
beat right here. Actually, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
I'm gonna
more
turn this to
likely.
5/4 for a second.
Yeah. Sasha's like, good luck with that, Suji.
You know what? I'm gonna do improvisation. You have to follow my melody and accompany me with the correct chords.
I've literally accompanied people like that who are terrible. Where they're like what is the best way to put it? Like Newsies,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
Santa Fe, tenor soloists.
Mm.
They're like Santa, and they took time themselves to be like crying and all that.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, no.
Why did I know it was gonna be a
no,
vocalist though? Why did I know it was gonna be a vocalist for the example?
I was like, no, incorrect. No, I love your I appreciate your interpretation, all of that, but like that is no, that is no across the board. That is no across the board. Actually,
No, but like
always fucking tenor. Sauce is right though. It's always the fucking tenors.
dude, like honestly,
It's
like
always the fucking
accompanists are
tenors.
insane though. Like, cause
We are, yeah.
my freshman year, I was so nervous for one of my juries, and like all I did, I think, I fucked up one part, and by fuck up, I mean like I slowed down a little bit because I was freaking out, and I was like, oh, it's gonna fall apart. But like
Yeah.
accompanists are so good. Like when you have a good one, they will catch
We
you.
will catch you.
And like that after that, I was never scared for a jury again because I had the same
they'll be
same
scared,
accompanist.
scared.
And like that gave me so much
Guys,
confidence
yeah.
because she was like, I could feel it in the music and the way that she was playing it. Like I'm like, she is supporting me. She's making sure
Exactly.
that if
That is
if
our
I
job.
fuck up, that she knows exactly where I'm
No,
at.
and no one notices. That is our
Yeah.
job. No
Uh-huh.
one notices that you fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, after that,
Except
I'm
for
like, I'll
us,
never be
which
scared again.
I will say later, but like
Yeah,
that's besides
yeah.
the point.
After the jury, she walked up
Which
to
is
me. She's
besides the
just
point.
like, so rehearsal B, and I'm like, I know,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
No, because I was gonna say like I did like a whole showcase for like Sondheim's like
Mm,
like an anniversary like death and like all of that.
yeah.
And even then the singers still did not have it together, and
Mhm.
one of them came in too early, and I was like, I knew you would fucking do that, you fuck ass bitch. And I was like immediately with them. I knew you would do that, you fuck ass bitch. Here we are, chorus, yes. Tonight, yes, go. Yeah, go. Everybody sing. Everybody sing now.
Yeah, no, but
And
like,
I get so
it's
mad.
so
And they're
amazing.
always like, oh my god, I'm like, did I do something wrong? Like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I got you.
And
Don't
then
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh man, not that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Because it's the same energy as like you kind of like correcting a child, right? It's
Yeah.
just like you sweet little thing. Like you don't know better.
You did your best. It's okay.
You did your best. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
recently conducted a version of Homeward Bound with
Oh,
choir
okay.
and like orchestra. Oh my life, dude. There was a pianist, there's a piano accompanist, and like the choir came in like one bar early, and bro was barely late. He was looking at them like a fucking hawk, and I could tell what like
Mm,
from the beginning, right? He's like,
mm.
something's off. These guys are gonna do something bad. And like
Yeah.
he's staring at them, and
We feel it. We feel
yeah,
it.
it's
It's
in the
like, we
air.
feel it.
It's in the
It's
air.
like,
And like there's like a 3/4 measure where it's like a grand pause, and then it comes in on like the upbeat. They came right in. They came right fucking in.
fantastic.
And
Love
like
that.
the pianist just kept going, and he looked at me like, imagine like the office, just like staring right at the camera, looked right at me like, what are they doing? Because like my hands completely stopped. Like we were on the grand pause, my hands were like cut off, stopped. There was no indication to breathe, but you just hear them take a collective breath together, and I'm like, on my
Exactly.
life, dude, they're gonna fuck this up.
Yep.
Oh.
And your accompanist always knows, and we're like, okay, well, anyways.
Yep.
Anyways.
The face he gave me though was so funny. He looked at me like just this straight face, like we're in the office. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm gonna bring the winds back in.
I love that production because like the music director came up to me afterwards like, do you want a bonus? Because I was like, I was like, because like I quite literally saved the show because like
Mhm.
it was rough, right? Because like it was like medley after
Yeah,
medley,
yeah.
celebrating Sondheim and all of that, and like if we fucked up at any point, it would be insalvageable.
Mhm.
But they fucked up, and I caught them because I know never to trust vocalists, and so
Yep.
I'm just like, okay.
Sondheim
You're gonna
rolling in
c-
his fucking
you-
grave that
you're
day.
gonna, you're gonna count this. You're gonna count this wrong. I see it coming. There it is. Let's go.
Yeah.
Tonight. Yeah, fantastic.
Dude, real though, real no. Yeah, that oh my god. That accompanist saved me. I remember like looking at him like
Yeah, that's our job. That's our job, though. I know we get like on our high horses about it, but like
Mhm.
it's our job. It's our job. It's our job.
lifesavers, all of you.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got?
Goddamn. We have a lot more actually.
Ooh.
We have a lot more. People fill the question thing. If you were to choose, what instrument would you want to be?
Like be like I anamorph into an
Be.
instrument?
Yes, as in you anamorph. Yes.
A French horn for no particular reason.
I feel like there's reason for that, but I'm not gonna touch on that. I want to be a bassoon. So when people write about me in Italian, they clock my ass. I'll be a bassoon. So when they write when they write about me in Italian, they clock my ass. Those who know knows.
Those who
That's all
know
I'll say.
know the no
Happy
words.
Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month.
Happy
guys.
Pride Month, everybody. I'm ill, dude. Oh no, not the first time I ever had to conduct a youth orchestra, dude. And it was like middle schooler youth orchestra, and it's an original score, so of course it's you just see like the bassoon part and you just hear the bassoon start chuckling. I'm like, oh my fucking life.
I was chuckle myself when that happened. I was like,
Especially with like the abbreviation. I'm like, yep, there it
Yeah.
is. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, so we gotta
there it is, literally, right? Because like it's like clear as day when it's
really,
abbreviated.
really though.
Clear as day. It's like wow.
So we got a bassoon and a French horn.
Incredible. Okay. If given a magic ticket to see any musical on Broadway, which would you go see? If you don't like musicals, then who would you give the ticket to? You go first because I have like extensive Broadway. What the fuck?
Speaking of Sondheim,
Okay.
let me think. I'm stuck between three. But I think I'd have to go with Sweeney Todd.
Oh, good one. Do you have like any particular favorite numbers from Sweeney Todd?
Yes, it's actually the full, like, okay, if you've watched the movie Sweeney Todd, you're not gonna get the full experience because a lot of the pieces were cut or like shortened for film adaptation. But it's the dentist number. I forget which one it was called.
Like sorry. Like it's after the pie shop is like, you know,
Yeah, it's right after the
established and like the little priest.
It's when it's when Todd's out there with the kid and he first meets the kid, Toby. And he's with Prairie. Yeah. He's with like Prairie, and like Prairie's like plucking out Toby's teeth. Which is not in the movie at all. He's like ripping out Toby's teeth to show that his like elixir works and all of this other stuff. But it's I love that number because it's like unhinged, it's insane, and it really shows like, I don't know, like how well of a piece it was put together.
I think like that's like the challenge of Sweeney Todd, where like the entirety of the musical had to have that like the whole like unhinged feeling. Like every piece, no matter what, had to have that whole like you're not fully there feeling.
Yeah. And like the other thing about it is like, okay, obviously it's like quoting the Dies Irae through like a lot of it for the thematic of like death and all that. But because of that, I don't know if it's because of that or just the general feeling of it, it gives Berlioz. Like
it does. It really does.
It just gives a lot of Berlioz, and I love Berlioz. So I'm particular to that. So I would love to watch Sweeney Todd. That's my choice.
Okay. Sweeney Todd. I've played in it before. It was a really good one. I feel like the most annoying for me to play in was Legally Blonde.
Oh,
Legally Blonde was the most annoying ever. Period. Because like we had like 3 pianists in the pit for that, and that's a lot. If people who don't know like instrumentation, like all of that for this stuff, like three of us. That's a lot.
That's a lot. I've played in the pit for Legally Blonde too as trombone, and it was for trombone it wasn't that bad. I feel like you guys obviously have a much harder job than we do though.
No, because like the problem with that was not like how many of us there were. The problem was that it was like our role as like synthesizer. And we had over 200 each settings on our synthesizers to like cycle through during the production. And like I remember the first night of Tech Week, the tech person set it up wrong, so we had all the wrong sounds. So all the pianists, we were all pissed the fuck off.
Oh my, I'm not jealous.
We were all pissed the fuck off. We were just like, come the fuck on, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and okay, for anybody who might not know, the way that musicals work and like the pit works is like when you have live music for a musical, which is pretty much any professional like one that's going on. There's musicians of what we call the pit, and it depends on where you're at normally, but it's normally like hidden away from the audience.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
so hard because the conductor is not only trying to keep you guys in time, but also watching the musical for important cues
Right.
that have gone on.
On stage, all of that.
Yeah, on stage
Cueing
cues,
them,
vocal
yeah.
cues, everything. It is a rough ride sometimes, depending on the musical that you're in.
The stream's gonna be 10 hours. Oh my god, God willing, right, Gerald? God willing. But yeah, so Legally Blonde is unique, where like there are three pianists, but we
Mhm.
all play synthesizers
Mhm,
because we
mhm.
all make sound effects, from what the show requires, and our tech, misplaced all of our settings. So the very first night of Tech Week, we should be finalizing stuff,
Uh-huh.
was spent being like, um put that there and then put this here and then like this. I was like well, I have music to play. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I have music to play. Baby girl, I have music to play. like I was the kindest of all the pianists, of course, because like that was like in my ooh world baby girl phase.
Uh-huh,
But the other two, one of them was like from Juilliard period, and they were like mad.
Oh,
Rightfully so. And
yeah.
rightfully so. I call them Hyung because they're like Korean, and they're like they're big brother to me.
Uh-huh.
And we still talk, and I was like, Hyung was mad, and then motherfucking Susan, like generic name,
Mhm.
generic name, was just like, what, this is fine, yeah. And me in the middle be like having a panic attack in the middle of it. I was like, this isn't right.
Dude, that's crazy.
So
Oh.
all three of us were like very angry by the end of by the end of Tech. If you guys don't know what Tech Week means, it's like crunch time.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah,
last chance you
Week,
get,
Tech Week,
basically,
yeah,
for
Tech Week is
anything.
crunch time, and that was what we faced at the first day of Tech Week. So we were all, processing it in our own ways, like fucking Hyung, like fucking cussing out Susan, being like, this is not in the score, and me being like, like, it's just like. So
Oh my God.
treat your pianist kindly, please.
Always please. They can ruin your life too, by the way. Just heads up.
But no, it was fine by the end of the show, because like I found a system where I just like highlighted all of my patch changes, because I had like
Mhm.
over 200 of them.
Yeah.
Where it was like, don't even bother looking at like what patch you're on, just click the button and go. So when I see highlight, I'm just like, click the button. Okay, new sound, yay, synthesizer,
Yay, it's doing the thing.
it's doing the thing. Yay. Yeah, it was really rough. It was 200. Yeah, Gerald. Yeah, it was Legally Blonde is demanding. Legally Blonde is demanding. Legally Blonde demands 3 pianists in the pit to begin with. And then we're all doing like synthesizer bullshit.
Jeez, dude.
But me, because I was like, like a lot younger then. I was like, like why is this messing up? I was like,
The panic that happens sometimes too. Oh man.
on Tech Week, we shouldn't have
Yeah.
to deal with that during Tech Week. Like it was their job to like take care of that.
Yeah, that's like an early issue to deal with. That should have been done by then.
Yeah, it should have been done by then. Like that's why all of us were like so freakishly angry in our own ways. Me like rocking in the corner, being like, I want to die. I want to fucking die.
What's happening? What's happening?
I want to fucking die right now. And Mr. My young Mr. Juilliard just like, he's German. He's like, incorrect.
Oh,
my
God.
Freud incorrect. Like, right there.
That's the German. Oh, the German. That's
Hi, Cannibal
that's a
Boy. I think
fun
you're
one.
the affiliate anniversary.
Oh my God!
Hi,
It's actually your affiliate anniversary
actually
now,
tomorrow. It's actually tomorrow. I know it's tomorrow, but at the same time, thank you guys for being here. Oh my God.
Oh hi.
Iris. Iris, hi, Ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between and beyond, it's such a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Yuino. I'm a pianist, composer, arranger, and the gracious host of the tea party where the tea is sipped or spelled. The finance ceremony had, and I adore Iris so fucking much. It's today because it's past midnight. Okay, anyways, we've been like yapping. Me and my friend Sochi right here. Please follow him in the description above.
Oh.
But we've been yapping about like music for the entirety of the night. But guys, if you have not yet, please go follow Iris right now. Iris is the only person that has my artist badge on my Twitch channel because Iris
Oh.
is someone who has always been there for me. Has done several like thumbnails and consultations and all of that, and we'll be working together a lot in the future. So please give Iris a lot of love and Iris's art a lot of love because Iris's art I say with the consonant deserves that. Yes, thank
Very
you.
very
Thank you.
clean pronunciation.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. But welcome in, readers. So nice to have you here. Yeah, we're just like yapping about like our respective experiences in terms of like the music industry. If you guys are interested about that, please stick around and listen. But like disclaimer, right? Like our experiences are our own. Our experiences are our own. But at the same time, we know a thing or two.
Yeah, a little bit, maybe.
We know a thing or two. So disclaimer.
Unranked pianist, by the way.
I love
Yui
working
out
with you,
here.
Yippee. Shut up. Go fucking follow Zoshi YuinoVT right
What
now.
the hell? What the hell?
Go listen to Zoshi's cover of Raw Dog right now.
Stop!
Please. Listen to Zoshi's cover of Raw Dog
Go
right
listen
now.
to Yui's future cover of Raw Dog, please.
I
Travel.
wouldn't do Raw Dog personally.
I feel like you would. Which
Personally.
one would you do?
Why is his eyes
Flavorfully?
bleeding? Don't worry about it, better. Don't worry about it.
It's what
Don't worry
music
about
does
it.
to a man.
Yeah, it really is.
This
Yeah.
is what music college will do to you. If you go to music college, this is how you come out on the other side.
It's fine, baby girl, gender neutral. Like this is what happens. This is what happens.
Yeah, this is it. This is what you can
Isn't a dog
expect.
jorking? Fantastic, amazing.
Oh
Yes,
my
girl.
days.
Yes.
Oh
Jork away,
my
jork away.
god.
Yes, jork right now, jork right now. Amazing. I love that. Yars.
Yars. Baby girl, gender neutral. Love it.
Yeah, that's what I say all the time. But yeah, we were talking about like music experiences. I was talking about like Legally Blonde, the musical, and I was like, I love it. I love the themes. I love the leitmotifs, the composition of all of it. But I hate the synthesizers. Because like tell me why 3 pianists are needed to cover like over 200 patch changes.
You know damn well that wasn't considered in the composition part of it too.
Of course not, and it
so
pisses me
funny.
off. And I was like, well.
Like this is gonna be, you know what? You guys will figure it out. I'm gonna write it. You guys perform it. # not my problem.
And boy did we.
Boy,
and I was stressed as fuck. I was just like, I see highlight. I click go. I see highlight. I click go.
But you did it. You did it. You made it through.
Yeah.
I would say
I think it's better than like me doing like Stravinsky stuff because like I told you about like the opera Stravinsky opera I had to do like months ago.
Yeah.
Where I was actually not able to talk to any of my friends for like a month and a half because that's how busy I was, because that's how hard the music was.
Operas are insane. Like
and not even like saying that, but like I had to double the soprano soloist.
Wait, why?
Too. Because she couldn't. Well, it's Stravinsky, right? It's like atonal at times.
Yeah.
And she couldn't get the pitch, so I was like, you know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll play your part.
Oh my god.
I'll play your part. I'll play your part right next to you. I'll do you a favor.
Oh,
I'll do you a favor.
Wait, so were you playing because I know I've been a part of operas where they have the singer double, or sorry, they have the pianist double, but they'll have the earpiece and they'll do it in like a mix where like the singer hears it through their ear. Was it actually just played?
Earpiece. No earpiece.
What?
I was just like right next to her. Yeah, no earpiece. No earpiece.
That's
In
new.
opera, yeah. Yep, I was just literally right next to her. That's why they were comfortable with that. Where it's like, oh my god, like Yui's got you. I was like, but she should know her music, right? Like
Yeah.
that's like my point. I was like, oh well, I have a lot. Like it's Stravinsky. It's my part. Like I have a lot of notes. It's like I'm already like I've like I'm gonna double her when she does all this. Like okay, okay.
You would think that she'd be able to sing that if she was chosen to do that piece.
Right,
Like,
because she was the soloist for that
yeah,
piece. Yeah,
what?
the soloist. Yeah, yeah. It was rough, and I already told you guys where like I glared at like the choir because there's a choir involved, and they were throwing me off because their rhythm was terrible. And I was like, can we not do this right now? I'm already struggling with like Miss Prima Donna over here.
Yeah.
I'm like playing her part over here. I'm like doing my own part too. Like can you guys not give me more work to do? So that's why I was just like like Silent Hill like what?
That's a trip because like I mean even the one where like I mentioned like that the singer had an earpiece and everything, that was for Wozzeck.
Wozzeck, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like again like it's like pretty difficult like atonal like stuff.
Mhm.
So I'm
Mhm.
like even then, but for
Nope.
Stravinsky, that's wild.
Nope, no earpiece, no nothing. Because like everybody, no, because like the problem was literally her. Literally everybody else was like
Yeah.
fine. They didn't need anything else. Like, yeah, and thank goodness, right, guys? I was right next to her, so I could play her part for her and help her sing her part while doing my own. Right, guys? That's so good. That's so good.
Let's go.
Good for her.
Let's go.
Good for
She
her.
had a
Good for her.
private pianist to be able to like play all of her melody for her.
Yeah, good for her. I'm so glad for her. I was like one of the most like angry I ever was in
Mhm.
my life during that whole production because it's like it's a hard one.
Yeah, as you
here we
should.
are here we are just like singing the wrong rhythms and like why like especially at Tech Week, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
saying at Tech Week, why are we still wrong? And that makes me like so mad because like my part is already hard enough.
Yeah. How many performances
the
did you have to
follow,
do of
hi.
that one?
Just 4. It was not a lot. Just
Okay.
4. It was not a lot. It was fine. It was fine. The problem was the rehearsals though. It was like
Mhm,
you know.
mhm. Oh, dude, that shit stressed me
I have a
out
lot
just
of those
hearing that.
stories. It stressed me a lot because like if you look at my sheet music, it's insane.
Mhm, mhm.
And then I have to like double her bitch ass
Oh my
on
dude.
top of my sheet music. Oh, that's insane.
When people don't know their music, that shit like performance week, like whatever it is, like you're ready to perform, whether it's dress rehearsal, tech week, whatever. Oh my god,
Thank you,
if you don't
sir,
know your
man.
music,
Thank you. Welcome in.
learn
Yeah,
it,
like
please.
I get so angry. Like I feel like it's justified because like this is literally Tech Week.
Ugh.
Hi, this is Tech Week. Please, please,
Learn
let's
your
perform.
stuff.
Yeah. And even the choir, I could tell when people are like faking it. I get the rhythms are hard. I get it. But I don't get it because like mine are harder vocalists. Mine are harder because
Looking at you,
I'm playing two
looking at
hands.
the
I'm literally playing
vocalist.
two hands. I'm literally playing two hands. Like mine are harder. If you think what you're singing is hard, girl, look at
Mhm,
my
mhm.
music right now.
Play
The
this,
pianist,
play this, sing this.
we're busting our backs for you right now. We're the core for you right now. So don't piss us off.
That's the facts. That's the facts
Don't
right there.
piss us off right now.
Oh man, I can't even.
It's okay. I got $3,000 for that concert, so it was worth it. So
You
it's like
need to
whatever.
double that.
No. I feel like it would be fair for me to double that, but like yeah, $3,000 was like good.
Cause I don't know, like I've been a part of like a few operas. We did 1 year we did Bluebeard's Castle,
Mhm.
and that one's a bit like difficult to play. But the thing that bothered me is like I was doubling trombone, trumpet, and tuba, or tripling I guess. So I was playing those 3 instruments. And there's the other trombone player that was playing the main line, and he didn't know his part, and that shit was pissing me off.
Oh
So I'm
wow,
like, you're playing
fantastic. We
one
love that.
instrument, dude. You're playing one instrument. I have
We love
3.
that.
Can you please learn to count? Because it was a rhythm issue.
Right. And
And
that throws everybody off because you're like, wait, did the entries come in? Like
yeah,
what? Like what
yeah.
happened? What happened? Like yeah, it throws everybody off.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it was so annoying, and like, it just made my job more annoying because, like you said, like, he was playing trombone 1, I was playing 2 when I was doubling, so I had to count everything instead of being able to rely like, okay, he comes in 4 measures before I do. When he comes in, I know I'm supposed to come in 4 after,
Well,
or like
yeah,
whatever it is.
but if he's early, then that means nothing, you know.
Yeah, so it's like if he's early or late, whatever it is, like
That
I
means
can't trust
nothing.
him. Yeah, so I was like, all right,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm just gonna have to count every single measure, which is fine. But if you knew your music, I wouldn't have to. But
They just test their patience. They just their patience.
that's life. That's life. Just a big patience check for musicians.
Yeah. Yeah, I already told Chad about it. Which is like I'm constantly underestimated because of like how I look.
Mhm.
And like, wow, good luck with the auditions. Like you're young, so if you don't make it in, like no worries. And like, I'm
Uh-huh.
literally your accompanist. Anyways, I'll see you. I'll see you in the venue. Anyways, I'll see you in the venue.
That's like a good little thing to have though, because I feel like I don't know. I always like breaking expectations stuff. So
Yeah.
you can have that for you, and then you can scare the shit out of them once you're their accompanist. If anybody
Right.
talks shit,
Because
you're
like
like
the
there.
moment I walk out to the piano, they're like, wait a minute, you're not an audition there. I'm like, no, baby girl.
I am the captain here.
I yeah, I'm here. I'm here to listen. I'm here to follow, of course. Like I would never like throw
Yeah.
their audition off. No matter what they do, I'll
Mhm.
follow them. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I'll talk about it afterwards. Of course, I'll be like,
Mhm.
why the fuck did they do that right there? Like that's so weird. Like I hate.
This doesn't make
that.
any
I hate that.
sense.
I hate that. I hate that genuinely. That's happened a lot. That's happened a lot because I look very very young compared to like how old I actually am.
Uh-huh.
And people are especially at audition venues are always like, oh, like good luck to you, like you know.
Yeah.
Like don't worry if yeah they always say like don't worry if you don't make it in. It's a hard one to make. I was like, oh, is this projection? Like
That's
is this like
such
your
a
17th time?
weird
Is
like
this your 17th attempt? Well,
yeah.
anyways.
Like don't worry if you don't make it in. What? Just worry about
What?
yourself.
Worry about yourself. Sing your piece. I'm literally your accompanist. Sing your piece, please.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sing your piece right now.
That's such a funny. I haven't done many competitions because I was like not being like mainly performer. Again, like the composition competitions are always really weird because you submit your pieces and then the ensemble, depending on what they have or what the ensemble is for the group, if they have an ensemble, they'll sight read it for you.
Ew.
And
Well, still.
a lot of the composer stuff there is just kind of like odd because they're like we all show up, we all submit our pieces, and we're watching
Yeah.
everybody else perform other stuff, and we're like looking at whatever's going on. Like, why would you write that? Like, it's not possible.
Well,
And
can we talk about that actually?
yeah,
After I piss, can we talk about that?
yeah, of
Like,
course, of course, of course, of
I
course.
saw a tweet. I saw a tweet that pissed me the fuck off.
Ooh,
about
I'm
that.
ready. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm
I saw
excited.
a tweet that pissed me the fuck off. I'll be right back.
It's one thing to say, do your best or break a leg, but the idea of assuming you will fail is just yuck. People are weird, man. People are weird, and I think Yui mentioned it earlier in the stream, where part of it is a mind game, I feel like, and a lot of people that go in, especially for contests, that's the difficulty about contests, is that they're no longer about the music, they're about winning. Normally you win like prize money or like scholarship or whatever, but people will take any advantage that they could get, which is kind of odd. But it is what it is. Like, if they could throw you off by like, oh, you got it next year, putting a little bit of doubt, they'll do it. For the composition ones, I've seen it's even weirder for that one because it's already written, but I have seen people be like, oh, like you can always apply next year, like stuff like that, like brother, like chill. Finally learned what that meant. Break a leg meant that they hoped you got in the cast. Oh, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Nobody does that though.
Win, 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 no matter what.
Win, 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 no matter what.
Win, win, win. When you hit Sochi with like shot glass.
That's the sound that comes out every time. Win, win, win.
Win, win, win. But yeah, that shit pisses me off because it's like it tells you a lot about like what these people, I guess, stereotype and look for, in auditionees
Yeah.
and like all of that. And it's like, wow, that's sweet. Because
Yeah.
and then I'm like, I don't know what. I don't know who your bitch ass is talking to because like this doesn't apply to me anyways. Goes to my piano. Anyways,
Oh,
and
what a
I will
vibe.
say with like absolute certainty they're always mid.
But I feel
They're
like
always
the
mid.
more that people do that,
They're always mid.
the best performers I've heard at contests or just in general don't have to talk or say anything about what's going on. Like that doesn't mean that they're quiet or
Yeah.
anything. They'll be friendly, they'll say hi, they'll do their thing, but they don't need to be like, you got it next time, you know, like because they're confident when they're doing it, they'll just get it done.
Right. Like I feel like true skill doesn't need any of that pretense.
Yeah.
You know, just get up there and audition, and then we'll be done with you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just get up there and audition. It's fine. I promise you, it's fine.
The world's not gonna end. Well,
But
your instructor might,
I get
but
yeah, but I get like extremely angry over people who like pull that shit before,
Mhm.
because I know personally it's like an intimidation tactic.
yeah, yeah.
I know personally it's an intimidation tactic. So I'm just like, interesting.
I do think that's like part of like the inherent problems with contests and competitions is it promotes more of like you need to win because there's prize money
Right.
or there's a
Right, exactly.
scholarship or like
There's
award.
a role. There's a role waiting for you.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it is one of those things where it's like if you're not if you're not trying everything, you're not trying, quote unquote idea. But that's just like when you turn anything to a contest, you know, there's always going to be those that want to win no matter what. And from there it gets difficult.
And I think like their deficiencies like really show up,
Mhm.
not just of technique, because like at that level like everybody's like kind of comparable,
Mhm.
but like conveying character, doing this and that, like truly embodying their role.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you either have it, you've ever done your research or you haven't.
Mhm.
You know, you've either have done your research or you know, more boldly choose to play a character that is so beyond different
Mhm.
than what you're auditioning for, and
Mhm.
that's happened before. That's happened before. Like that's fine too.
Yeah.
The point is like have intention.
Yeah.
Have
And
intention.
that's like a thing. Like, okay, when I taught theory, I taught intro to theory in college for a bit. One thing I would tell the students too is outside of intention too, but it is a similar vein. If you can explain to me why you did what you did or how you got to where you
Mhm.
were, you can still get credit. You can still figure something out because the
Right.
thing about music is there's intention and that is open to interpretation. And
Exactly.
like if you get a wrong answer in music, even in music theory, is it a wrong answer? Yeah, but how you get there can also reveal a good reasoning or thinking. And I think it's the same thing with
Well,
performing.
it reveals like relationships in your flaws, right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Because then you can like look at it with a microscope, and be like, oh, I can substitute this for that and that and this and that. Like that is another opportunity for growth,
Uh-huh.
for nuance, for like a new direction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
you can still do that. You can still do that.
Yeah. And like you said, like if you go in a completely different direction, if you have intention or something, you can explain how you at least got there. Like, hey, I was doing this because
Right.
this. And that shows, in my opinion, that shows thought at least. And
Thought is important.
yeah, like why did you interpret it this way? It's quote unquote wrong or not correct or not how it's normally done. But then they'll explain, it's like, okay, well, I can see why you did it this way, you know? And from there you can make a choice whether you think it was a good move or a bad move. But regardless, like I will take the person who had intention and took it in the wrong direction versus the person who played it safe.
Then someone who's literally mimicking Jeremy Jordan
Yeah.
for the role.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, okay, well, and but well, not to say like everybody here will audition for Broadway, but like we hear all of that. Period. we hear when you're like trying to mimic Cynthia Erivo, Ariana
Yeah.
Grande, Idina Menzel,
Yeah.
Jermaine Jordan, Kristen Chenoweth, so on, so on, so on, so on, so on. We hear all of it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
hear
Yeah.
all of it.
And that's the thing, is like, if you're gonna one thing, like, I remember my coach used to say, it's like, if you're gonna audition as, like, I don't know, like Idina Menzel, you're gonna audition as Idina Menzel, there's already one, and she's really damn good at what she
Yeah,
does
she's
for
good
herself.
at being Idina Menzel. Good luck to you being Idina Menzel more than Idina Menzel is Idina Menzel. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. Like, if you
There
audition
go.
as Idina Menzel, you're going up against not only Idina Menzel, but everybody else that's copying her.
Yeah,
If you audition as
which is a lot.
yourself, or like your
Which
own,
is a lot.
interpretation, you're still going up against Idina Menzel, but it's no longer an
Mhm.
apples, to apples, like, comparison. Now you're like looking at different things, and maybe you don't fit the main role that you're going for. There's so many other side roles that they might be like, hey, you fit in this, and once you're
Yeah.
in, it's
No,
so much easier to branch
I
from
actually
there.
actually had like a nightmare about that, where it's just like the side cast
Uh-huh.
makes the show. I had a nightmare about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. where the main character of the show
Uh-huh.
had to like do a soliloquy for the entirety of the show, and of course it doesn't get anywhere because like you have no context into what the show is.
Uh-huh.
Because like the side characters matter so much too. So like even
Yeah.
if you get like, oh my god, Hiccup, you're so cute. What the fuck?
I don't know why I keep
You-
getting them
you-
right now. I don't know what's happening.
But even if you get like a side role, like it's so important. It's so important. Do your best. Your absolute best. Perform your
Mhm.
heart out. There are so many side roles that have even more personality than the fucking main character.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So do your best. Just do it. You know.
And the thing is, like, if you give a memorable performance, no matter what you're doing, if you give a memorable performance, people will remember you. They'll remember,
Right.
oh, there's that character that did like this or that.
Right.
And if, again, like, speaking more for like the Broadway sense, like, people who are watching will remember that. Like, oh, this
Mhm.
person really,
Mhm.
really sold this role. I would love that personality
To see,
in
to
like
see him
this or that.
again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Next musical. Yeah. 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 I don't think people understand that because I think a lot of people take it as like a I either pass here or I'm done forever. I'm like, well, okay, good luck to you. If that's your mentality, I won't stop it, of
Mhm,
course.
mhm.
But like like I like I play the role of accompanist really well, where like I'm quite neutral. Where it's like no
Yeah.
matter what you say to me, I'll just be like, well, if this is the direction you want to take your audition and
Mhm.
like in your career, I will support you with that.
Mhm.
I will support you with that.
You're so strong for being an accompanist.
I know I am. Thank you.
I don't know if I could deal with like all this stuff that you have to deal with on a daily and just still be like, you know what? I'm still here for you.
No, that's our job. We have to be.
That's
We
why
have to
you guys
be, and
you
it's
guys are
okay. It's
strong.
okay. And we'll follow you no matter what. You know,
My heroes.
no matter how like nonsensical your interpretation is, we'll follow you.
No matter how many beats you add in the measure,
Yep.
we'll follow
No,
you.
no
We'll
matter how
find
many,
you.
we'll follow you. It's fine. It's like okay, well, will I crash out later? Absolutely, but yeah.
On stage, that's all that matters. You can crash out all you
Yeah.
want about me off stage, but on stage, that's all that matters.
Do you want me to like, crash out on you? Is that what like we're just aiming for right now?
I mean, I could go back in time and deal with Brahms, or you could just,
Yeah.
we can skip that. We can skip that,
I could like fucking I could like I don't know like edge you and like play some Brahms like.
I need you to play Rachmaninoff on my throat with your hands,
Wow.
Oh.
So you want it violent. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you want it violent. Yay! Yay!
Yippee! Huh?
Yippee! Huh? I love testing our chatters at this hour because it's like already like so late, like, and we're already like we're saying like unapologetic stuff because we know like most of them aren't awake. And it's just like
the
it's
few that
fun.
know, they're gonna
Yeah,
hear
the
like,
few that
wait,
know, the
what?
few that know, will hear. My first impression of you, by the way. Hi. Yeah, welcome
Hi.
in. Hi.
Have you ever heard anybody say, "I need you to play Rachmaninoff on my throat"? I just need you. I need that answer.
What piece?
That might
What
be a new
piece? Like
sentence.
what emotion of Rachmaninoff? I guess.
What do I want? Concerto 2, maybe.
What do you want in your throat? Really? Okay.
No, that's the one that you were.
I can play it. I can play it. I can play it. but,
I know
like,
you can because young the high school version of you already mastered it. You know, like you already mastered it at such a young age. I don't
I
know.
can play it, but like, sure.
What's another good one? What's another good one? Or do I want
Me
rock?
testing your Rachmaninoff knowledge right now.
Do I want rock? Do I want rock or do I want
Do
something
you?
else?
No, it's up to you. It's up to you.
It's up to me.
Like, I'm a sadist, not a monster, you know. So it's just like it's up to you.
Oh, I like that. I
It's
like
up to
that.
you.
I like that. I like that.
I'm a sadist, not a monster.
C sharp minor prelude.
Oh, okay.
Something
I was
softer
hoping for something, like,
to warm
more
up, you know?
Interesting, but like, sure, yeah, that's fine too.
That's just the warm up though. That's just the warm up.
Oh, you want multi layers. You want multi layers on this right now. Okay,
Can you
okay,
play
okay, I
all
see what you're
13 of the
saying.
preludes, by the way?
Not all 13, but like I can play a lot of them.
Okay.
But C sharp minor, like every pianist learns that. Every pianist learns that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure to like grip even harder when I hit like the bass notes for you. You know? 'Cause,
Oh,
like,
okay. I got you.
yeah.
I was
I'll make
gonna
sure to grip
actually
even harder.
go to Debussy so we could cover the full range of the keyboard in like a more like
God.
interesting
Hi,
manner.
it's your switch Oshi. Switch Oshi right here. Switch Oshi.
I'm full switch now. Switching composers, switching everything. You know.
Switching up every single position. I respect that. I really do respect that.
This is how new music
This
nerds
is a music
flirt.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed, like just lay it on as thick as Tchaikovsky's orchestration, please. Please.
You're asking for a lot, but I'll do my best.
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Oh my god, thank you. Wait, that's actually so sweet. What the hell? What the hell? That's guys, that's part of the Riz, by the way. I mean, like,
That's
I
part of the
believe that
Riz.
you could do it. That's part of the Riz, actually.
I need you to like, like go as aggressive as like I'm talking like, okay, on a scale from like 1 to like
because
Mahler
I
hammer.
do have like acrylic nails. Like I wasn't joking when I commented on like your post with your back. I was like, I got my nails done.
I didn't blush. I didn't
You
blush
know?
at all. No, I didn't.
I
Not me.
wasn't like joking about that. Like I did get like my nails done, so it's like I don't know.
I'm so stoic. I'm so stoic right now. I'm not smiling or blushing, whatever, at all whatsoever. So nonchalant.
You have acrylics in your penis? Correct, Mariari. I do.
That is
do, and I make
insane,
it-
actually.
I know, and I make it work. I make it work because I play with a technique that makes it so that the acrylics don't even touch the keys.
Oh, but that could add like a rhythmic layer to it.
It could, but like it's not good for like general concerts and like all of that. Yeah. This impressed me heavy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm quite impressive actually. I'm quite underrated and impressive actually.
Ranked pianist, by the way. Actually, ranked pianist.
Ranked. I like you say ranked pianist.
You're either ranked or unranked pianist. Currently, you're ranked.
Yeah, I'm hella ranked, but like I don't know. Competitions are hard. And they make me very depressed. So it's,
No, I
fine.
totally get that. I totally get
they
that.
make me very, very depressed.
Like once you're done with a competition, I feel like once you're done, it's like hard to feel like even if you win, like you get that moment of like super happiness, and you're like, I have to do
Yeah.
this again.
Right.
Like,
Again and again and
and
again and
again and
again.
again.
Yeah, it is quite literally the loop, right? Yeah, you have to.
Man.
Like I'm biased. I'm more informed on the acrylic part than the pianist part. But like, damn girl, thank you. Yeah, it's hard because I adjust my technique to play in the way where the nails don't go clack 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 constantly. Yes.
That's it.
And it's crazy. It's crazy the way I can actually do that. It's crazy the way I can actually do that and play like Rachmaninoff Second Sonata and stuff like that.
With acrylics is wild.
Yeah,
You're like
with
insane
acrylics.
for that.
Yep. I do it in acrylics and heels when I perform. So it's just like, yeah.
Dude, when my nails are a little bit too too long, I can't play piano or guitar. Like it just throws me off completely.
Wow.
And that's
You gotta,
like
you gotta
just
get good.
slightly
You gotta get
longer
good.
nails. I know, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta learn the technique. I gotta learn the technique because I'm like, I can't do that.
Because the technique does not change, you know, it does not change. You just have to like adjust your whole equilibrium to accommodate it.
My equilibrium stays seated at this point.
Can I be seated in your lap as well? Would that be okay?
Yeah, yeah. You're fine. I got room. I got room. I got you. Don't even worry.
Room.
Don't worry. I'll be your piano bench for the next recital.
What? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart, my heart, my heart.
Did you even
My
polish
heart.
after last stream? It's full. Okay, this is a Target nail polish. 2 coats won't help me. Okay.
Hmm.
It's because I painted my nails last stream.
I saw. I was lurking.
Oh.
I saw.
Oh.
What the fuck? Why are you surprised? I always
Oh,
lurk. The
oh,
fuck?
oh,
I
oh,
always
oh,
lurk.
oh, 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 oh.
I always lurk.
Watching me paint my
Why are
nails.
you-
Watching me
why are
paint
you
my nails.
surprised? Why are you surprised?
Judging the single coat.
Actually, you know what? I'm making you a VIP right now, so I can catch you lurking. I
Oh
can
my
catch you
god,
lurking
I'm gonna get
in
I'm
my
gonna get
chat.
caught. No, no, it's not, no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
I'm
I
making you
can't be
VIP right now, so
observed.
you
I
can-
can't be observed.
So it's easy for me.
I'm gonna get observed.
Roles manager, yes. Zoshi Peely, yes. Congratulations, you're now the 22nd VIP.
Oh my god, I'm so honored. Let's go. I have to write a song about
22nd
this.
VIP. Yeah, I guess you will. I'll critique it for you if you want me to.
I got you. I
But
got
you know
you.
how I am. You know how I am. I'm like,
I'll write a piano
brutal.
sonata.
I'm brutal.
I'll write a piano sonata just for you.
And I'll be like, this shit is ass. Just kiss me instead.
Like
You know.
oh my god, dude. Just throws it over the shoulder. Oh my god. I need a fan a fan toggle. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I got time for like one more question if you got one more.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess. Oh, I thought we like spent all night together, but that's okay too.
Don't worry. I'll come over as soon as I hit stop streaming.
Wait, Ashley?
running over.
Oh, cute. Okay, so I think this is a good question to end on. It's
Okay.
from Ruda, actually.
Ooh, okay.
For both Yui and Zoshi.
Mm-hmm.
If you could do your musical studies and career all over, what path would you choose? I feel like that's like similar to something we answered before. Do you want to answer this one or do you want to do a different one?
I could go for that one if you want. I would do it differently. It's
Yeah.
gonna be very okay. This is not a tough question, but the answer is a little bit rough because I think personally I would not have gone to music school, not for the
Mhm.
sake of not studying music, but I feel like there's so many avenues outside of music that
Yeah.
I would benefit better and would have been a better musician overall if I had not gone to music school. And like, let's say like, for example, the money that I invested in my education, instead of taking out a student loan, I could have taken out a quarter of that amount, not even that much, you know, like, and done a private loan, paid for my lessons, and gotten a
Right.
better experience outside of the school of music.
Honestly, like, even like kind of like, you know, a house.
Mhm. Yeah.
in a way, like you could get a house.
Yeah, like I could have gotten in my head. It's like, okay, like even outside of like a house or something like that, I would say like an instrument. Like I could have
Mhm.
gotten the instrument that I needed, all the equipment that I needed, whether it was like a computer for like production and stuff, and then had so much money left over to pay for private lessons. And the issue with me about music school is
Yes.
when you go to music school, you're going for the instructors, and you're going for the connections that
Exactly,
you gain
right.
outside.
Exactly.
So otherwise you create connections within the economy of your school system. And if that doesn't branch out outside of the school, doesn't matter how successful you are at your school, it won't mean anything to you in
Because
the real
it
world.
won't mean anything. Yeah.
Mhm. So I
Mm.
think that's like my thing is like I would not have gone to music school. Was it cool to meet my friends there? Absolutely. And I think that's the hardest part is like friends, and the experience of school was a blast.
Mhm.
But it's hard to
Mhm.
justify like going to music school with what you get, for me personally.
Right. Yeah. Like I would say the same because like I've been like a different route like conservatory and like all of that where it's just like
Mhm.
education and performance and like all of that. But
Mhm.
even at the same time, I felt like I could have like done the same things
Mhm.
I do now without having like the name of like my
Mhm.
like quoted, you know?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
I feel like I still could have done that.
Mhm. Yeah, especially when it comes to performance. Like
Yeah.
I had a lot of friends in undergrad that got their like their dream orchestra gig, and they just drop out because like the diploma
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean anything.
It
Like
doesn't mean anything.
it's just can you play the music? Can you pass the auditions? The auditions are blind anyways, they're not checking names or
Oh my
whatever.
god, Maori is so funny. Berkeley,
Berkeley.
I won't confirm or deny, but like it's a New York conservatory, is all I say. I won't confirm or deny, but yeah,
But yeah, it's like
yeah, but you're right. Yeah,
that's my thing for that is like I don't think like a lot of the time music school is like worth what you get for it.
no,
The more
no,
you're able to work it, the better it is, and
right.
depends
And
heavily on the school.
I hate to say it, but like the more talented you are, the
Yeah.
more it's worth
Hmm.
it.
Hmm. Yeah,
The more
yeah,
it's worth it because then you get propelled. Then you get propelled into like stardom.
yeah. You get pushed forward. You
Yep.
get solo recitals more than anybody
Right.
else. The
Exactly.
better you are, the better off you'll be.
I literally told you about like that one like you know instructor professor that like you know looked over the showcases,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
And I only got like even as a freshman in my undergrad I got like tons of showcases,
Hmm.
solo recitals because they loved how much I played Prokofiev.
Yeah. Yeah.
And because they love how much I played Prokofiev.
And then you're still like at the mercy of like the teachers of like what they want and
Yeah.
stuff to a certain extent again. um I feel like for me the other thing benefit is as a composer I get access to musicians to play stuff for me,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so there is that.
Well, I will say like you have like full access to me, spreadsheets, like the fuck.
Oh, true, oh my god,
You
wait,
have like
real.
full access to me. You
You're
have
so
full
real.
access to
Then why the
me.
fuck am I going to school? I should have just gone to you. I should have just gone to you at the beginning. Like, what am I doing here? What are we doing?
Yeah. If you like need like a piano passage, no matter how complicated, I can play it.
Ooh, I love that. See, I love that
I can play
confidence.
it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Because at most I'll like roll my eyes and be like, why did you write this? But then I'm like, I can play it. But like, yeah, but like,
Why did you know what? No, it's fine. I could do it.
it's fine. But like at the same time, why'd you write this? Anyways, I'll play it for you. Anyways.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I have to say, one of like that pianist friend that I was talking about,
Mm.
she was always so funny because okay, so I didn't know what I was calling her for the longest time. She's like, you could call me Nuna, and she was Korean. So I'm like, sure, all right, Nuna, like whatever. And it was only like so like later that I learned that that was like big sister, I think,
Yeah,
right?
it is. It
Um,
is. Yeah, it is.
but she's the one that taught me how to write a lot for piano, and it was like a very
Oh.
similar like I'm like, does this work? And she writes it and she plays it perfectly, flawlessly, and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh, it works. She's like, no, this is terrible. Do this, and I'm like, but you just played it. She's like, yeah, I can play anything.
Well, still, yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
still, like, do this instead. Like, yeah.
And I'm like, okay, cool. And it helped me learn a lot about like writing for piano. But it would always make me
Yeah.
laugh because she'd just like, I'm like, can you play this? And like, even if it was the most fucked up, horrendous thing, she would play it and then be like, no, this is
Yeah.
terrible. And I'm like, honestly, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. That's like the whole thing. Like, I can probably play whatever the fuck you write unless it's like egregious,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like absolutely egregious and impossible. But like at the same time, like make it easy for your pianist. I'm just like, like
Hmm.
especially for like for us like small handed ones, you know?
Hmm. Yeah,
Is he part of why you like mean women? Oh shit.
okay, listen,
Oh
listen,
shit. Oh
listen.
shit.
That
Oh
that
shit.
sprouted from before that, okay? All right. This sprouted from before that, but I
Should I degrade Sochi more? Like, is this like my in?
is
Like,
it is it is it
is
hot
this
in
like
here?
is
Am
this
I
how like I
sweating?
win? Is this like how I win? But with all the other husbands.
This is our mutual connection. This is our mutual connection through the music.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
But I just thought that was like funny because it gave me that same flashback of just kind of like I'll play it. I'll tell you what's wrong with it, but then we'll play it. I did learn a
Yeah.
lot from that though. Especially for like writing and like even just like little things like that I didn't think about before it was brought up to me. It's like okay, the shape of your hand. It's like you
Right.
obviously like right hand, you could do a lot more gaps in like between your thumb and your first finger.
Well, it depends on how your hand is literally built, but
Mhm.
like yes, generally speaking, yeah, like one hand will be dominant in that over the
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
So the more you know, the more you know.
I am personally ambidextrous, so I could it be me? Good luck to all of them. Good luck to all of them. But like, you know.
BT's Army, thank you for the follow. You want to know fun fact? I was actually left-handed when I was a kid.
Really?
But when I was in Mexico, I went to Catholic school and they made me do everything with my right
Ooh.
hand.
So they
So
they couldn't beat the buy out of you. That's crazy.
yeah, they couldn't beat the buy out of me. So they're like, we have to try to hide it. So they made me write with my right
Yeah.
hand. And like now I still do some things left-handed. So if I'm like playing pool or like I used
Wow.
to do like boxing, I will do a lot of like natural like left-handed stances for a lot of things. But my right hand is my dominant. I could somewhat write with my left, and
Okay.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure if I like trained it back up, I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. I honestly think like it's not that hard to do it.
Uh-huh.
Like honestly, but like I don't know, like people are like conditioned in one way or another, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So,
Honestly, I was like, it'd be cool to be
I'm
ambidextrous.
so glad like you went through like all like the religious stuff and
Mm-hmm.
still are as like beautiful and queer as you are.
Oh my god, thank you.
That is, I think that's like really, I think it's really beautiful, honestly. Cause like, especially with your background,
Mhm,
I know like we're not in Pride Month quite yet, but like
mhm,
I feel like it's a topic I love to talk to about like you
mhm,
know like
mhm.
with like other VTubers because like they feel the same.
Yeah.
Um, but like it takes a lot of strength and self identity and like knowing yourself and
Mhm,
like advocating for yourself to be here
mhm, mhm.
as you are. Yeah,
Thank you. No, I think that's true for
as you are.
for so many people, especially that people that had to like grow up with like different things like that. Situations whether it was like the religious school or like religious parents or like things like that.
Yeah.
To maintain that like semblance of identity and like what you are. Um, but it's definitely something that's like interesting because I think of it as like as I grew up, I saw a lot of stuff like in Catholic school and like
Mhm,
even like my own
mhm.
like family through like dealing with it because they even like now like my family somewhat knows, but I never really like said it out loud to
Did
them.
you? Oh, okay, okay. Wait,
Um,
then how they? I guess not to be
mhm.
invasive.
No,
Like,
you're fine.
please like shut me down if you don't want to talk
No, you're
about it.
chill.
But
You're
like,
chill.
how did like I guess like figure it out?
Um, I think it's just kind of like hard to hide it when your like son is in high school wearing like skinny jeans, like nail polish and
Mm.
mannerisms to a certain extent. Um, they always kind of like I feel like they always like kind of knew, but they're just kind of like also like at the same time like, oh
They
well,
didn't say anything about it. Yeah,
yeah. And like I mean growing
yeah.
up, I mostly like in high school, like the people I brought home were like girls when I had girlfriends or whatever, or had a
Hmm.
crush on a girl
Hmm.
because it's something that I'd be able to like openly talk about.
Right.
But whenever I was like dating a guy or like seeing a guy or anything like that, I just wouldn't say anything to my parents. But and it was mostly just because it's like I don't want to deal with it like when I was in high school.
Right. It's a, you're right. The explanation is a lot, right? Like you have to be like, okay, so here we go.
Mm,
TLDR, blah 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 blah. Like it's
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and like
It's like a whole thing.
my
Yeah.
parents couldn't. I don't think they could even grasp the idea of like bisexuality either because they'd be like
Mhm,
just pick
mhm.
a girl Like if
Oh.
anything, you know. And you know, that with like first gen being like first gen here, it's just like something that they never had to like face. And the first time
Right.
they were like faced with
Yeah.
it, they like shut down completely.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like to that extent, like I get it. We're just
Mhm.
like they're trying to like to provide, and they're like, you know what, not now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like,
So
oh well.
yeah, and that's kind of like how I faced it, and
Mhm.
then now that I'm older, I'm like I don't care, you know, like I feel like they can just turn a blind eye to what they want to or like not want to, whatever. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and then like Dot's right, like being an only child too, like
Oh, are you an only
I am
child?
an only child, yeah.
Oh no, Sochi. Wait, you give me like so much like Big Brother vibes. Like what the hell?
I grew up with a lot with my cousins when I was in Mexico and like over
Oh
here,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
I did like do a lot of that, like just kind of like taking care of them and stuff. But I think it's like part of
Wow.
that, like, and I am, I guess like for the lack of a better word, I think like in person, like I'm very like mask presenting, especially in like the things that I like.
Well,
So like, you know, like my parents, especially like, I think like my dad sees me as like, oh, you know, like he's big, he likes boxing, he likes all of these other things. So there's no possible way that, you know, like he could
but
also
they know, our parents know.
Mhm.
They keep an eye on us. They know, you know. Like it's just like it's a matter of like whether or not they want to acknowledge
Mhm.
that or not.
Yeah, and I
So
think that's like one of the things too. It's
yeah,
like, yeah, because I do, yeah, like
yeah.
pretty much like I do like all of the dude stuff. So
Oh,
for my dad is like stuff like that. And their I think their view of also like sexuality and stuff is like very black and white, you know, like
yeah.
if
That's normal. That's normal.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like looking at it, it's like, okay, like if my son was gay, he wouldn't be able to like fix a car.
Good thing there are many permutations of
Uh-huh.
all of that. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
yeah. So
thing.
that's kind of like how like I grew up with it, and I was lucky too because I
Yeah.
was always very involved in the arts, and stuff. So I feel like the
Mhm.
arts, at least from my experience too, has always been more of an open like place for me to kind
Yeah.
of like explore myself and see like, okay, like what is it that, you know, I enjoy or I like or how am I and all of that. But yeah, that's kind of like how I ended up with it. But like, I mean, I grew up like in my family, like I grew up hella Catholic, like
Mhm.
from
Mhm.
Catholic school, and then my mom made me do like the altar server and everything until I got into high school and I finally had the ability to be like, I'm done. Um, and then clocked out from there. But yeah, that's basically the Sochi lore for that.
Well, I think like cements my point even more. Where it's like you fought hard for your identity. You know, like it wasn't something like you just like up and decided. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it was something that that was like um how do I put this? Like you know who you are pretty much,
Mm-hmm.
and you claw your way to it day by day.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what descent is there, and I love that so much. Like I'm literally fanning myself. Oh, where's my toggle? I'm literally fanning myself over over that. Yes, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. You inspire me. You inspire me greatly.
Aw, no,
You inspire me
you
greatly.
inspire me with your passion of all the things that you like, whether it's like music or like the arts or just like anything. You're so amazing. You're so
Oh,
wonderful.
thank you. What? Okay, we're at the glazing each other part of the night, guys. So just like,
Everybody's gotta go.
so
Everybody's gotta go. It's just
like we're all glazing each other now. So like,
but I think that's like one thing too that's just like I also like noticing you, but just like in a lot of other people, and a lot of our shared friends, it's just like the passion.
what did I
Mm,
don't know. I'm curious from like your perspective.
yeah,
Like how did I seem to you? Like did I seem like I had like similar background?
you
Did I
seemed
have like
you
religion or
seemed
like?
very genuine. From when I
Uh,
talked to you, I think that's like another thing is like when you deal with like music and a lot of people in it, like you could smell fake from like a mile
Yeah.
away.
Easily. Yeah.
And like you didn't seem like that at all. Like you could just kind of tell like you're just very like genuine,
Aw,
passionate,
thank you.
energetic, and all of that stuff. And I like a lot of those things because it's just really cool to like meet people who are I guess like front facing and like genuine and stuff. Because yeah, I mean it's just nice. It's like refreshing. And whenever we talked, I think that was the thing too. Like I think the first time we were like talking when I think I was in chat. It was like, oh yeah, like it came up that we're like both like classical musicians or whatever. Like you could
Right,
see
right.
the excitement in somebody else, like, oh my god, like you know that it's not
Yeah.
like oh yeah, yeah. It's like, oh my god, wait, you too? Like, wait, hold on, like we need to talk about this. We need to, you know, like we need to
have
discuss
to. We
this.
have to.
And I have been looking forward to this for so long because
Me fucking too, man. Me fucking too.
just like being able to
honestly.
like share
And
experiences like this is
I
so
already felt like I
nice.
was like sure, like there was like a lot of brain rot, but like I feel like we already addressed like a lot of like poignant topics, and, like whatever the fuck. I don't think we should feel pressure to like address those as well, because like we're not trying to do that right now. We're just like giving our opinions about 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 everything. So thank you for the day cup of tea to receive. Welcome in.
And
Yeah,
some
like
of our
we're
opinions are very
yeah.
strong, which is totally fine. I
Well,
love
yeah.
our opinions.
I love that too. I love that too. Where it's like I want Heinrich Schenker dead several times over.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in
I love that
Shinkarian
you're both musicians
analysis.
and met each other. Sokka, thank you. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, no, but this has been fun because I really love talking about this stuff, especially with somebody with like a
Yeah.
similar background, because it's also nice to be able to like be understood in that kind
We're
of like
I know
aspect.
what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, let me tell you about like this aspect
Yeah.
of that. Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, okay, wait, no, you've been through that
Wait,
too. And I think it's also cool how like our current backgrounds, I guess you could say, are more similar from like classically trained musician to like VTuber and all of that. But like how our origins, I guess, were polar opposites to an extent.
Right.
But it still ended up like we ended up in the same sphere at the end of the day.
I think that's for like a reason. Like no risk, no anything. Like I'm just like I think that's like for a reason, you know. Because like I'm a hella spiritual girly, so I'm just like we didn't just like encounter each other for random encounter, like, and all of that, you know. It's meant to be so.
The
Gee,
Tristan and Isolde. Oh my god.
Because then we'll die. And then we can't have that.
It's okay. We get the
die.
underworld. We get the underworld. It's fine. We get a whole adventure.
We'll die.
That's how every music related thing has to end in tragedy. You know this.
No, Beethoven's Fidelio didn't end like that. It was so fucking boring, man. I was literally in Vienna for one of like the when the
Yeah,
show
but see, when you talk about
I
Fidelio, you're
fell
like,
asleep.
damn, that shit was
I
boring.
fell asleep.
That shit was boring.
I fell asleep during Fidelio. I fell asleep during Fidelio. I'm gonna be so honest. I love opera. I've been a part of opera for all my most of my life. But when I saw Fidelio in Vienna, I was like, I was like,
see, that's the thing. Happy ending, and you're like, damn, that was boring. But Tristan and Isolde, you're designing lore based off of the ideas of the characters. It's the tragedy that brings it. Your obsession with tragedy.
There it is.
It's so good. Okay, it's so good. No matter where I go, I see it.
Do you want to be part of the tragedy? I don't know. Like I don't know what like it's going for me. Season 3, honestly, it's kinda up in the air right now.
I feel like I'm always part of a tragedy, regardless. I can tell you what I have planned. I have.
Well, we don't have to tell chat that.
Yeah, I won't tell them. But I'll tell you. I'll tell you because you're special. I'll tell you.
Oh my god, so cheap.
They can deal with the fallout when it happens. Oh man, but this was so much fun. Thank you so much for hopping on.
Are you tapping out right now?
Yeah, I have to. I have 2 collabs tomorrow.
Well, I have like my whole like affiliate anniversary stream tomorrow too, so like probably that's for the best.
What are you doing for your affiliate anniversary stream?
We're just gonna go down memory lane, and then our first community night in the Discord server.
Oh my god! Wait,
yeah, our first community night.
That's so cool, guys. By the way, if you're here on my chat and you're not following Yui, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
If you're not following Sochi, what are you doing?
Stop,
Like,
stop, 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 stop,
actually-
stop, stop, stop.
Actually,
Go,
the Tristan, my Tristan, like literally over
go
here.
follow my Isolde, please. Go follow my Isolde, please.
Oh, I'm actually like blushing so much right now. That's crazy. I'm actually blushing so much right now.
We're gonna get
actually blushing so
matching
much.
Tristan and Isolde bracelets or something. Like we need it. We need.
We'll do a whole like joint long form video analyzing like the love motif.
Oh
from
my god! Oh
from-
my god! And then the figurative painting with the instrumentals with like the
Yes,
descending
yes.
lines and everything and the boss. Oh
Yes.
my god! Done.
What the fuck? This was so much fun. Like I'm so sorry I came in late because like we lost an hour together, but like I feel like we made up for it. It was just
Yeah.
like being like having so much fun.
It was
Chad,
a
did you have fun
blast.
today? Did you
Yeah.
have fun
Did you guys have
today?
fun? Did you guys have fun hearing us yap about
I,
our?
I didn't get like through all the questions, but like it doesn't matter. But like yeah, did you have fun today?
If they have any questions
you
for me
did.
too, by the way, that are like directed at me, you can let me know and I can just like send you the answers too as well. I don't mind. I don't mind. Send them your way. So
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Oh, thank you guys. The fuck, 8 hours and 5 minutes. Well, I'm an hour less because I overslept because my ass was like.
It was a short feeling 8 hours and 5 minutes because it was so much fun all the way
I still
through.
feel so bad. I still feel so bad about that because like I'm usually very on top of.
Don't
on
worry
top
about it.
of,
You can
like,
make it up with the
commitments.
Rachmaninoff later if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Mhm,
I'll
mhm,
okay. You know, just for you, just for you.
Yes,
Rachmaninoff,
yes.
just for you.
Hee hee
Yeah.
hee hee hee. You guys hear that? Just for me. Just for me. Do you have anybody that you would like to raid right now?
Oh, let's take a look.
Mocha, thank you for the follow.
actually. Let's take a look. There's this like cool guy called YuinoVT.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I never heard of that guy. Oh my god! There's this
Really?
really cool person
that's
named
surprising, that's
YuinoVT.
surprising.
It's actually
Wait,
their
who are
streamerversary.
Actually, is it?
Yeah, it's their
Right now?
streamerversary right now. It says it right there.
Well, cause I know Twitch like is weird about that. Like, is it actually the streamerversary or is it like a day before?
I don't
You
know.
like-
It says for me, it says it's right now for you. So I would assume so.
R. That's interesting. For you, for like who's me? Who's you? Who's me? I thought like we're talking about like someone else.
No, you
broke character. You broke character.
Ah,
Boo,
fuck!
you broke character.
You know
broke
what? Fire
character.
me! Fire me! Fire me! Fire me! Kick me out of here. I lost this contest. Let's see.
I honestly don't. Okay, I'm looking. It's hold on. Shawan from the corpo.
Oh,
Should
sure.
we-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Should we go say hi to them?
Let's go do that.
Yeah. Let's go say hi to beautiful doggo. Beautiful
Doggo.
doggo.
There we go.
1 second.
There we go.
Found them.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Got it. Let's go, guys.
All right. Should we give a
Anyways,
raid message or
wonderful.
anything?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
There's-
This is for the subscribers. And I'm too lazy to do anything different for the followers, so
It's all good. Here we go. I'm gonna drop mine. There you guys go.
yeah, drop yours, drop yours. The fork.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us
Thank you
today.
so much for hanging out. Well, I think we should do this again because we didn't get through all the questions.
Oh, I would love
you
to.
know?
I would absolutely love
Yeah,
to.
I think we should do this again. I feel like we didn't even like scratch the surface. We just kept being like.
We got the Gills house, so next time we'll get
Yeah.
the full thing.
we'll get the full thing. We'll try to get the full thing. But anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, guys. Thank you to the Chewies and my muses, of course. Please go support Xochi. Xochi deserves it so much.
And please go
Xochi
support
recently-
Yui for the
Don't
stream
interrupt
anniversary
me
tomorrow
while
too. By
I'm
the way,
literally-
by the way,
literally
by the way, by the way.
talking. That's crazy. Literally the whole like a summer splash karaoke special, amazing event. I'm so proud of Xochi. I'm
Oh,
so proud of
thank
Xochi.
you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
drop you guys
see
off.
ya.
They're playing some some pratfall. Have fun with
Yeah.
Shao. Bye, everybody.
And then Zoshi and I will be connoitering, but besides ourselves. Anyways, bye.
Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us.
Don't worry about us. Don't worry about
All
us.
right, bye.